dead. Why should I give supplies to you? Drop and give me 100.
Hi everyone, I hope we're all having a lovely start to the day so far and the weekend. It's already Friday and we're in the last week or two of August already, meaning September is just around the corner. Including a lot of new game releases. And next week we're going to have the new Season 2. That should be on Tuesday. If you didn't see this week's ITV, you can see it here. We're also getting Meat Week, which is going to start, I believe, August 29 and end on September 12th. So that's going for around 2 weeks, so we get a little bit of time to enjoy that before Starfield pops up. There's also going to be double script from the 31st to September 4th as well. So if you're planning on doing any legendary crafting, that's going to be the time to stock up. Let's see who we've got in chat as we're just getting started today. I'll open up the team so everyone can join too. We've got Seppi, Dream Pop, I Hope, Wriggle, Ren, Cream, Dr. Atomic, Slash, Chad, Emmett. Welcome. Yes, it is very soon. Are you excited, Cream? It sounds like you might be counting down the days. Just ever so slightly. So let's make sure we're in a public team so everyone can join. We've got another mosquito that's terrorizing the house again now, so if you see me like doing some weird dance, I promise it's not demons, it's probably just the mosquitoes in here. I have no idea where it went, but it bit me last night. So now I'm out for blood now. I'm gonna get it. I think it's because they're not good at actively hunting. They hunt toys. The house cat problem, I think. So likely when they see it, they're mostly running away. Now, Nuka does try. I will give him that. Nuka always tries, but usually he causes more chaos trying to catch things. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Usually he causes a lot more chaos trying to catch things than he does actually catching things. So, like, he'll be jumping around, and because he's quite big, it just results in a lot of things knocking off shelves and a lot of noise, and him banging into shelves. He fell in the toilet once, chasing a bug, so... Sometimes it's better if he doesn't. To be honest, Killy doesn't like bugs. He cowers from them, and he's our second biggest cat. He's a little scaredy cat.
You have yourself a fine day.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope we're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Kill it with fire. That may be the only solution, yes. We're gonna need, a flamethrower and potentially a new house. Yay! Free pastries! Okay. Killy's smart because bugs are gross. He just, yeah, he hates them. Jenny will try to eat them if they're small enough. But yeah, overall... Oh, hang on, Sephi, let's make a new team. Sorry. I think maybe I made it too early, so we mostly got... I think it was just me and you from the community in there. There we go, we'll try that. When more than one join, it's a little easier just to make another. See if we've got any... Just gonna make sure I've not got any of the, mutated party... Yeah, okay. Because I'll forget about them and then go, oh, why am I heavy? You know, like in an hour or two. Because I'll have just a bunch of those. Your dog eats the flies that... Oh no! Like, you zap them and then the dog's just a cleanup crew comes. Ugh. Oh dear. Thank God it's Friday, right? Are you ready for the weekend, Hurricane? But yeah, summer. At least it'll, you know, it'll be autumn before we know it and all the bugs will mostly go back to leaving us alone for a while. Today, you said Effin went farming. It took almost 12 trips to Fisher sites, over 400 rounds, an hour and a half to 2 hours, and finally got 3 Scotch beast meats needed. Oh my goodness, it took that long? Wow, those Scotch beast, the drop rate for the meat must not have been good. Damn. I know sometimes, though, getting the exact, like, piece you want, like if you want, like, a brain or... can take a while, because usually whatever you're looking for is the one thing you're not gonna find straight away. That's how it always seems to be, right?
You know what I mean?
Oh, you can catch up on your sleep. Yeah. Oh, so it's been a really long week then, I'm guessing, right? If you're just wanted to sleep the weekend away. Hi, X Machine, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? They should do, yeah. Yeah, it's just a little bit random which type you get, right? But, yeah, like sometimes the queen has two brains.
Can't believe I lost my nuka tapper saves.
Which doesn't really make sense, but... it is what it is.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
How many carry weight boosters do we have? We've got 9. We're fine for now. Let's take our bonuses. Need to make some more serums, so I might do that before we move on. Oh, we've got to make some more tea today, I think. We'll make a little bit more. We'll go to tea farm. We'll make our usual, we'll make all 3. Because it's been a while since we've done that. So we need brain fungus, some deathclaw meat, make our teas. We'll keep us busy. First we'll get the deathclaw meat maybe, because it's going to be nice and quick. Starting from here, from Thunder Mountain. Going on level 1000 on character 4 now. Nice! Yeah, it's much, thankfully, it's much quicker these days to get them to that point than it used to be with all the bonuses that we have now. It's nice. Made, having alt characters much simpler. Because, I don't know, maybe you're like me, where you like having them all separate. For me, it's like, you know, depending on their build, or like, their aesthetic, I like having them just on separate characters, even though it's a little tedious. You also get that a little extra storage space as well, which is nice. So the characters aren't carrying as much, you can kind of just toss stuff over there in the meantime, if you know it can't go on your main character because there's just no room left. It took free gaming sessions over 2 days for Trick or Treat to proc to get the CZ to make the pumpkin bombs to get the chemist badge. Oh, right. So you're just making your way through those, all right? Are you just gonna get them all done? All the scout challenges. It's very close, isn't it? Yeah. Feels like yesterday we were just watching one of the showcases together, you know? But, almost a year ago now. It's crazy. So many just great games coming out this summer. We're all gonna be really spoilt for choice. But I assume a lot of people here will be playing Starfield at the start of September, right? Diving into it, sending in there. Sorry, can't get to work this week. I have space to explore. Hi, Taco. Hi, Zena. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Good. Oh, hello? Oh, there it is. Sometimes it comes out of the ground. Sometimes it comes from the wall. Yeah. Probably gonna skip that one over here. We're just gonna get the easy ones. I need Starfieldius to cure me. Exactly. It's urgent, boss. I could die if I don't get my fix. I'm glad you're doing well. That's good. It's a great time for Western RPGs, especially. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean this summer we've got our, we've got a medieval RPG, and then we're getting a space RPG, and then later in September we get a DLC for a cyberpunk DLC. So we've got a lot of the genres covered, which is pretty nice. We'll make the brain fungus and the brain bombs next. Let's get green thumb on. Which we need to start here. Oh, Avowed. Yes. Do we know when that's coming out yet? I don't even think we've got a date on Fable yet, have we? We just know a tiny bit about Fable. That it involves giants and beanstalks. But I'm guessing they're not this year. Uh-oh, we gotta go get some from a different location. Try Big Mox. I think we might have gone down there already. It might not have respawned. Hi Lena, how are you?
53.
Oh my goodness, thank you
At
so
least it ain't
much
350.
for the, wow, the 50 free mums. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Lena there? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wow. 50 free months already. High on a knife? What is high on a knife? You loved Fable back in the day. They announced a new... Yes! There was a little clip with... it had a character with the face and voice of Richard Iwadi in it as well, if you've seen It Crowd. He played Moss in that. And he seemed to be a main character in it. And they showed it at the Xbox showcase this year. Because I know the last one got cancelled, and it's been a long time since that, so I think a lot of people have that Fable itch that needs scratching, and the good news is, hopefully in the next year or two you'll be able to. Oh, okay. It's a new DLC for High on... Right, I never played High on Life. Was that the kind of like... yeah, the one that had like the talking guns and things like that. By the Rick and Morty creators. Oh, that floater wanted a piece of us. There's Sonic Superstars as well. What is Sonic Superstars? I don't know, it's got something to do with Sonic. I'm assuming. Oh, hang on, sorry. Let me reset our cat reach. It should be 10, not 20. That was, we were doing an extra one last stream. It is in fact 10. Or a kitty cat, the first kitty cat treat. I just forgot to change it. So let's just adjust that real fast. There we go. Okay.
Attention, citizens.
Oh, thank you, Safi. Appreciate that. Thank you, the nuke.
Please exit the area at your earliest
I'll be there momentarily. Just picking up some Mothman eggs, which are hopefully still gonna be there. Oh no. Hopefully I've got enough. Should probably reset my route first.
What hope do you have against the divine power of the Mothman?
Maybe we've got enough. Problem is, we can only get one, and none of the cards help give us additional Mothman eggs, sadly. I think there was a brief period where the card did work with it, but I don't think I'm guessing it wasn't intentional. It's a 2D Sonic game with 3D modern graphics. It plays a lot like Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Ah, so it's a bit of a nostalgia one then. Oh, there's someone there. So Sonic fans will be pretty happy about that then. I feel like it's been a while since there's been a Sonic game. Just so it lets me fast travel. We'll get it away. You had the original Sonic the Hedgehog on your Sega. Ah, so you a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan then. Yep. Made it. Oh, we got a rat storm here too, and there's a nuke coming. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, the rat storm is quite pretty, right? You don't see them too often. So it's nice when you do. Oh. Oh, hi, Kelly, you okay? Oh, my bugger. Need to clean you up. Hey, Mr. GK, how you doing? I hope you're well. Never played 76 before, right? Not Mr. GK. The 76. And your name's purely coincidental. Yeah, okay. What else? No, you can't wipe your eyes on me though. No. Just trying to use me as a human tissue right now. Under the guise of a cuddle. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, get yourself to bed. Wait, what? It's dead already? Excuse me? Alright. I blinked and missed that. Okay. I was only distracted by Cat for a couple of seconds there. Yep, that should be this week's ITV. Hi, Mr. GK. Thank you so much for the 20-month sub. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, double hype there.
Munch for heart.
Oh. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely one today. We had some Munchkin hype in the chat for Mr. GK's 20th month with us, going on to 2 years soon. Thank you so much for the long time support there. I really appreciate it. At tier 1 as well. Thank you so much. I do hope you're having a lovely one today. No, not yet, I don't think. They said it's coming soon. I don't know when. Looks like it could be next week. The data mine's already available in the Discord. If you want to get a sneak peek. Lena, thank you so much for the 9-month sub as well. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, very close to 10 months there, but you get yourself a shiny new badge now. Hitting that 9 months.
Aww,
thank you
Gary.
so much. And Sephi for the 100 biddies. Woo-hoo-hoo. Getting us to a hype train there. Thank you so much. Oh, we got one Violent Night for the mutated event. Thank you so much. We're currently sitting at level 1 at 68% with 4 minutes left on the clock to get to the next level and secure the level 1 hype train emotes and the hype train there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. As always, if we get to level 5, we will do a party time with Kazoo. And we are, thanks to Wriggleton, 6 subs away from our first Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today as well. Thank you so much. Wriggle, thank you for gifting us up to Standing Bull there and getting us into level 2 on the hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bull, enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I gotta get myself over to the mutated event now. We're currently sitting exactly on level 2 there with 4 minutes left on the clock to get to level 3 and secure the level 2 hype train emotes. So we got the level 1s in the bag already. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Should I buy Baldur's Gate 3? I had a vague memory of playing one of them when I was younger, but I think it was the action RPG variant, so it wasn't 1 or 2, it had this other name. And yeah, could barely remember anything about it, honestly. So I also went into Free Fresh. I don't think any extensive, you don't really need any, you know, sort of extensive knowledge of the lore in order to play. You're not really gonna feel like you miss out. It's just there'll be certain references where you're like, oh, I know them, you know? If you have played the others. And again, if you're familiar with Dungeons & Dragons and Dungeons & Dragons lore too, even without playing the other games, you'll still have those, oh, I know them moments. But I really recommend it, Hurricane. I was unfamiliar with Dungeons & Dragons mechanics, and I was also very unfamiliar. Well, in terms of turn-based games, I've mostly played like Heroes of Might and Magic and card games like Gwent. Combat-based turn-based games were kind of like less my thing. But I really, really enjoy that game. And it's gonna be a really tough one to beat for Game of the Year for me now. So yeah, I recommend it 100%. You get a lot of content for the price. And there's so much replayability in there. There's like hours worth of ending scenes if you want to get like all the endings. It's crazy. Someone made a compilation. It was like an hour and a half or something like that. Hi Emmett, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh my goodness, what? How did it get me up here? What was that? Not even sure what boot me. Is the gift box of all set? That would be next update, so probably Tuesday, I think, yeah. Yeah, that should be next Tuesday. Right, so you'll be a little bit more familiar with it probably than I was. Yeah, the only, Final Fantasy game I played that was turn-based too was was it X2? You know, the one where you played Yuna and her friends. I played that one. And remembered getting very frustrated over the turn-based mechanics, and I think that's when I kind of got turned away from like turn-based battle games slightly. But I am glad I didn't pass Baldur's Gate up for that reason, because it's so fantastic. Thank you. I'm glad you like the emotes. That makes me happy to hear. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream too. Yeah, you're hyped for it. You might fire up 76 again just for the gift box. It's gonna be nice. I think, you know, they know now that we kind of had allocated boxes, you know, like the blue suitcase in Matilda. So they figured they'd just give us something universal to use that new players can benefit from. Hi Pixel, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank you so much, everybody, as well, for that hype train to start us off with today. I really appreciate it. If you got any of those hype train emotes, please feel free to show them off in chat. Let us know what you got there as well. Thank you so much. Choo-choo! The hype train is leaving the station. Your favorite turn-based game was Sky of Arcadia or Eternal Arcadia? Ah, well, you'll be a lot more familiar than I was, so it'll probably be... For me, the first, like, hour or two in the game, I got really frustrated. Because I didn't really know what I was doing. And it doesn't really hold your hand. So I think unless you go in at the easiest difficulty, without that prior knowledge of, like, you know, D&D or being very familiar and comfortable with turn-based games, it's going to be a bit harder to get over that hurdle. But I'm glad that I stuck with it and just kept... Oh, blue nurse dress for the prize pool there. Nice. Been a while since we found one of those. Good. Okay, score. But yeah, I'm just so glad I stuck with it. You're in for an absolute ride with the story. You first need to finish writing your book. You're on the last chapter, and once that's done, you're going to take a few days off before the editing starts. Oh, that's exciting. Are you getting close to kind of the end there, then, with your book? Is it almost done? Oh, spices. Pepper, we need that. More spices. Right, what we're doing? Okay, we need cranberries for the cranberry relish. Probably need sugar too, so we'll go get some sugar as well. We're like halfway through farming things just before, Sorry, I don't know why the camera's doing... I noticed it doing it last time too. I'm not sure why it keeps adjusting to the light weirdly. I think it started doing it last stream. And I'm still not sure why.
And take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
There's cat hair on it. There we go. Fallout 3 made you fall in love with Western RPGs. I mean, yeah, especially back then, you know, Bethesda definitely, you know, they made some of the best, some of the most iconic that we still love and play today. Just gonna pick up these snaptails so we can make some sugar. Easiest way to get it. You're able to finish what's left in like 2 to 3 weeks. Ooh. Yeah, the time's coming soon that you're gonna just after you finish, take some time to yourself and relax before the editing starts then. So that's a whole other... Yeah, the editing is where it really starts to take shape, right? Yeah. Yeah, editing be like that. It's the whole art form, story crafting. You enjoyed Oh, interesting! You enjoyed Skyrim a little bit more than Oblivion. What was it about Skyrim that you really loved that it sort of had that you felt Oblivion didn't? I did edit along the way since I'm a plotter and had most of the major beats. So it's closer to a second draft, but it's technically... I'm kind of the same, yeah. I was exactly the same in school. I usually take a little bit longer to get that first draft because I would edit as I went along. Even when I tried not to do that, I still ended up doing that. Just out of habit. I know you're supposed to do, like, what they call a shitty first draft first. It's like, just get all your ideas out there, you know, but it's hard. It's hard not fine-tuning things as you go along. Both games were great, though. The combat system was grittier. I know what you mean. You could see there was a lot of improvements from Oblivion into Skyrim. It was a shame we didn't get the spell casting. Yeah, what was it? The spell... yeah, spell crafting. That kind of got dropped, unfortunately. It was a fun thing we had in Oblivion. You never know, maybe we'll get it in the next Elder Scrolls game, though. There's probably a mod for it, though. We definitely could get very OP. Yeah. There's some pretty broken combos, and there's a lot of enchanting as well, and when you kind of put all those together, you're basically a god. But, I mean, Oblivion in general, the way the skill system works, you ended up becoming very overpowered towards the end anyway. Like, you could super jump, super run. Because the more you use skills, the more proficient you became in them. Don't believe in a shitty first draft. When you know there are major plot points in your story, then just edit and be like, oh, the first draft isn't planning the story. I mean, I do get the concept of those drafts, though, because sometimes the best ideas can come from a word vomit on the page, I suppose. And sometimes that initial idea you had can change so drastically from those ideas you just, you know, randomly barfed on the page in a moment of inspiration, too, so... But more importantly, it's about how you are as a writer and what works for you creatively and comfort-wise at the end of the day. Guess we're all different. Oblivion had better spell casting, but you're more up and personal. Ah, you like the melee and the sword and board. Magic wasn't great in Skyrim as bows or bill. I mean, everybody was doing sneak bow in Skyrim, right? Sneak bow was by far seemingly the most popular. But it became a bit of a meme. I too went the way of the sneak bow and found it very difficult not to do sneak bow because it was just so fun. The only thing I didn't like in Oblivion was the kill cam, because I felt like it slowed combat down. So I was never really a huge fan of that. Oh, I still need this song because I gotta get the gourds. Yeah, I didn't like them in Fallout either, the kill cams. But that's just a personal preference, because, while sometimes it's cool, sometimes it would still do it when it didn't kill an enemy, like the arrow went past them. So it would just be a slow motion, like, I just expected, like, Nelson's voice to go, ha ha, you know, as it slid right past the enemy. But they did have some cool animations for it, yeah. I just didn't... It's one of those things where if it was, like, a really good crit kill, I wouldn't mind too much, but I didn't... It seemed to pop a lot. Science projects, that's what we're looking for. Ogre egg plan. I can have a look. I don't think I do, but I'll have a look for you in a second, yeah. Sneaky, oh yeah, sneaky dagger as well. I see you went the way of the Brotherhood there, Hurricane. Hi, Doc, how are ya? Oh, yay, that's good. Oh my god, have you had a lot of delays with the flights? Is it just, is it a domestic one? There are those who play Stealth Archer and those who don't play Skyrim. Exactly. Hey, how you doing, streaming? Hope you're well. Welcome. This is why I have a mod that, yeah, that is the way, I think, yeah. It's weird that we didn't get just a setting to turn it off, honestly. But perhaps an oversight. Yeah, same armor, yeah. Yeah, as long as there's an option to turn it off, I don't mind. But it's weird when I feel like, yeah, it feels like a bit of an oversight when there isn't. Because like I said, it just slows combat down for me, so I much prefer having it off. Hey, Spout, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh goodness, did they set you up with a hotel and everything? Was there like some bad weather or something like that? Sorry to hear that. Had to get a hotel and just sit here all day. Oh gosh. Oh, it's the worst when they get cancelled, isn't it? Hopefully they looked after you and, you know, got it all sorted for you for today. I thought, I mean, I don't always find a turret terminal, but when I do, I've destroyed all of the turrets. Pretty much. Oh, finale vacation. How's it going? You had a good time? Mm-hmm. Yeah, falling. Oh, that's even weirder then that New Vegas had it, but 4 didn't. That's odd. It was a weather. Oh, right. Oh, wait. So if it's cancelled because of the weather, you have to sort out your own hotel and stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. But it happens sometimes. Yeah, because you travel a lot for work, right, Doc? The joys of trying to get on another organic for No Man's Sky. I don't know what that is, I'm afraid, as I have not played enough of No Man's Sky to know what that is.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
Right, there we go. I'm just gonna, no, that should be enough. We'll just drop the rest of it. I just have to worry about the T's. You like the kill time in Skyrim when we had an enemy in first person, their expression, and the enemy. Oh, and it's all be in slow motion as well, won't it? So it's a little gnarly. You have to occasionally look for whale song to pop up. Huh? Whale song? What's that? I don't know what frigates are in No Man's Sky, I'm afraid.
Attention, citizens.
I did the tutorial and that was about it, so I'm afraid I don't know any of that. Yeah, on your own. You travel a decent bit, but not too much. You've not had many weather cancels, thankfully. I feel like that's like every flyer's. Oh, hang on, sorry. Nightmare, isn't it? The weather cancellation. Guess it just disrupts everything, and you never know when you're gonna get there. Then you decide to use the LMG. What happened with your 50 cal? The ogre turtle? Yeah, we've seen those. Yeah, there's one at Beast of Burden at the end of that event every time. Not even, but yeah. Come across a few outside of it as well. Seen quite a few at Nar. Oh, you had your kiddos with you, so you weren't bored at least. Aww. Oh, was this a holiday trip? The kids want a good burger, and in Germany, absolutely don't know how to make them. Oh dear. So you had some bad burgers then. But you're heading to Heidelberg. Oh, tomorrow. Well, that sounds fun, though. Whale song is something you see if you did a particular quest. Oh, I see. Oh, it was just too... Was it like ammo? Because it does eat up ammo, that. A lot of the heavy guns are... But so does the LMG, to be... The LMG will also eat up your ammo. I'm assuming that's a good thing and not a bad thing. Is S best? I think portions in Europe are a little smaller than portions in America. Should get a crazy literary agent want to represent you someday. An even crazier editor at a publishing house to buy this novel. Oh, you got this, Pep. You know, go for that dream. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, okay? You get that agent. S is best. There's more to it than I know, so going close enough on what you know. Oh, okay, well that's good then. You live in Germany and you make dope burgers. You just haven't been to a restaurant that Pep owns. That's the problem. Oh. Squeaky chair. No Pop-Tarts! Oh, really? No Pop-Tarts there. Cheetos, New York, nothing. They probably have their own different versions of those, I'm guessing. Did you make them from scratch? Aww. Maybe just not been to the right restaurants yet. It can be very overwhelming when you're in a new country and you're trying to look for somewhere to eat because there's just so many choices. It's hard to tell which is going to be the best. I felt that way a little bit when we went to Japan. I was just overwhelmed by the amount of choices. I'm one of those people who, like, if there's more than 3 choices, my brain just shuts down. And I'm just like, I need someone to narrow this down for me. We've got like 10 or 15 burger places here. But it's been, oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you'll find some good places to eat that'll satisfy your burger craving. In Germany right now, I want to try something even better than burgers. Pep says to try a donut. Oh. What does that entail? Yay, I had the opportunity to hit this one. The last one, she died when I was, Killy came up on the desk and I got distracted by him for a couple of seconds and then she died. Oh, I hope it sounded like it was either an ogre or the, I don't know. Whoa, that sloth went flying! I don't think I've seen them get so much airtime. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it was a young guy. Wasn't a sloth, sorry. Need to get my eyes checked. They're really good. Give Care some extra white cheese. Ooh. Oh, there was a sloth, but it turned into... Oh, okay. Turned into green goo. I was like, it sounds like one of the bigger enemies. You like the messy ones. You're not a fan of the rolls, though. Does it just taste better when it's messy? How does that work? There's a few different ways you can eat it as well, then. It's the experience. You need the meat. Your oldest son loves... Oh! A jumbo. Is that just a bigger version of it, then? You like to switch things up with a roll sometimes. So you like both the roll and without the roll. Alright. 1 second. We've just got to get our first break out of the way. Time to be flying today. Ross, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 16 months there. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome. Thank you so much. I sense a new badge on the horizon at some point, too. I think you're getting close to the next one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Oh, I've got to just download the new Nitro Race update. My apologies. They tend to update it while I'm streaming. 'Tis bad timing.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
But yeah, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, and then we'll probably do a nuke before making some teas, maybe. Or if someone else is doing the nuke, I'll get straight to the teas first. Just give me a second, and we'll just set up nitro racing for you. It's like half a flatbread full of meat, salad, tomatoes, some garlic, spicy sauce, so a little bit like a kebab. Oh, is it very filling? It's just like literally overflowing. Oh, Nitro Races is taking its time. Hang on. The Jawbreakers! Oh my goodness. Like when you get those massive burgers you just can't get your mouth around. Okay, we should be able to start this now. If you're full after eating one, so really? They're not that, they're not that filling, or they're not that big? Ross, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to chat, to Chaos, Retro, Goku, Yo, Hoff, Wallflower, Kung, Kura, and Lucifer. Welcome to the family. I do hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. That means after this break, we'll be doing kitty cat treats, yeah? Thank you so much. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? For the lovely Ross there. Please enjoy your emotes, your badges, and of course that ad-free viewing as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You get some kitty cat emotes now, Retro. You get some Jessie. I think there's a Killy and a Momo emote in there as well, too. What is Aryan? Is that some sauce? Iran, maybe? I think I'm sorry, completely butchering the pronunciation there, but that thing that you mentioned. Is it a type of sauce? Your name is still... Oh, weird! It might just be that, yeah, it takes like a couple of weeks for it to update. If I change my icon, the same thing happens too, so don't worry about it, Goblin. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. I just want to grab a drink. I put a Red Bull in the freezer because I forgot to put it in the fridge last night. So it should be ready. Oh, it's a salty yogurt drink. It sounds like I'd probably like that then. I do like salty foods. You think about building a new camp with a... Ooh, mansion with a white spring? That sounds like it'll be amazing. Yeah, mansion with a white spring wall sounds like the way to go. Yeah, hi Jenny. You just woke up. Good morning. You okay, sweetie? Hello. Avel, how are you? Hope you're good. Welcome. Don't worries, streaming dad. See you later. Have a good one today, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. You typed play but didn't hit enter. Don't worry, it happens. Hi, Kara. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Jenny. I haven't, no. No, I've never played Valorant.
Make sure to drink
Do you play?
water, so
Oh, if you posted a link, you'll have to send that through a mod first and have them, they'll approve it and then post it for you. We just started, yeah. Season prep. Helping people finish the season. Chilling. Fallout's a lot of chilling lately. There is a character called Viper. What about this? Is it? I don't know. I've never seen it. Is it good or bad? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? People keep saying I look like my Baldur's Gate character too, but I think the only thing we have in common is the hair. What's her name? Viper. I mean, we've got a similar hair length. She's got a very nice eyeliner. Oh, she's wearing a mask in a lot of these.
this collection is property of
Trying to look at a picture of her without it on. Oh, there we go. Oh, I definitely see it in the eyebrows. It's Jenna! Did I do the strength bonus? Got distracted momentarily. No, I didn't. Okay. Been meaning to move camps. Literally any. Wah! I mean, White Spring has some nice places, but the problem is it's usually busy and it's hard to always get your camp there. There's some nice spots down here in the Ash Heap too. Along here, you see where this Haunted House of Horrors is. There's some nice locations for Halloween camps down here, because there's also some houses that have Halloween decorations there too, and you can find decent flat land as well. A few people like to build up on the hill, or up on the cliff rather, from where I am now. So I get a lot of neighbors up here. I get a lot of neighbors up there. So I think a lot of people enjoy building on the cliffside. And we're both elves. I wish. Being an elf sounds like it'd be great. I haven't seen your Baldur's Gate character, but every time I see Anna Taylor-Joy, is it because we're both British? Though I know she has big eyes too. So I can kind of see it with the eyes. Yeah. So I did say we might do like a Queen's Gambit cosplay at some point, because a few people had said that. Just to see if there's anything to that resemblance there. But I gotta find a wig for it. I don't have any ginger ones yet. Your current camp is under a bridge in the swamp area. Ooh, spooky. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna do some ASMR can opening. Because I'm parched. And I won't need a drink. Are you ready? Here we go. Ooh. Fizzy fizzy. Kind of gentle fizz today. There we go. Oh, how bridge troll of you. I was thinking about. Yeah, if they were going for, if Retro was going for like a troll under the bridge concept there. Doc's like, quick, I need a soda. That's why they do it in the adverts. They know it works. I feel like when you think about it, oh, it's Bravo. I think, like, drink companies were probably some of the first to really, like, home in on the ASMR adverts before we even really, as a society, knew what ASMR was. They've been doing it for so long. You know, you always get that, they open up the can slowly, you get the pop sound, you hear the fizz, they pour it slowly into, like, a bottle, or you see someone drinking it slowly and all the sounds are, like, heightened. It's cramped, but you like it. Recently you've been seeing people have like cargo containers and a plane wreckage as placeables. Those were from the Atom Shop. You might be able to get them through support by asking about them. As long as they weren't season or limited edition items, then it may be possible to get them that way. And Lassie, hi! Thank you so much for subscribing for 20 months there. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that. Oh, we gotta do cat treats. Hang on. We'll do that before we do the silo. I got distracted. Hi, Scooty. Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Lassie there. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate that. Going on to 2 years soon. My goodness. Idea for April's Fool's streams. You just do all your level ups. The funny thing is, Lena, that would take an entire stream, and I probably wouldn't finish. Like, it'd be 6 hours, and then still be levels left. Oh, that's kind of depressing. You're drinking a cold brew now, and you want a fizzy drink? I'm so sorry. Alright, hang on. We're just gonna go... I'm gonna go get the kitty cat treats, yeah, because we got some new ones in. And we'll, incite the chaos. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, Jesse's coming. Okay, sit. Okay. Jenny. Luca. Jesse. Don't lick it, just bite it. Bite it, Jesse. Just put it in your mouth. In your mouth. Don't lick it. Just bite it. Nope. Hang on. Jesse. Jesse, in your mouth. Just bite it. Don't lick it. Bite it. He's having some trouble. Jesse, there you go. Oh. Come on. Smaller piece. Oh! Jesse! Come here. Really tiny piece. How's that? Oh my goodness, Jesse! Wow, okay, right. He's in a mood this morning. Don't know if you heard that. Okay. Right. Nuka, I suggest that you don't try to steal it from him, because he's obviously... Jesse? 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 No, Killy, don't. Come here. I know. Did you get it? Did you eat it? Oh, he's in a mood. Yeah. His nose is a little blocked, so he can't smell it well, so he was getting a little frustrated, bless him. We have to give him some when the troublesome duo are not around. Everyone else is really impatient today. Come here. Jesse, I don't know where he's going. Mama! Killy's too polite. Yeah, Killy was waiting. You two have to calm down. You upset Jesse. Killy? Billy? Momo? The swiping. Yeah, Jesse's a slapper. Yeah, he slaps a lot. Momo, she's right there. Billy? We got Philly. Killy? Killy? Ah! That was just my skin, Nuka. Oh, right. Oh, she got that one. I think she got that second one. She'll find it later. Hi, Hurricane. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I think that's the first time you guys have seen Jesse in, like, a really bad mood on stream. He has days like that, but yeah, I think that's the first, well, maybe the second time. There was that one time where we had the cat cam on and he pushed Momo off the cat tower. It was like the scene out of The Lion King, you know? With Mufasa. It was like that. Yeah, usually he doesn't get too agitated up here, but they were in his face a little bit. They all were a little bit too excited for treats, and he's not having it today. I'll make sure he gets some on his own after stream. I'll cheer him up a bit. Billy? Billy? Hey, you had one. Billy? Billy? Oh, he's eating something on the floor already. Billy? Billy? We got a rare Philly appearance today. When you see a black blob pop up, it might be Killy, it might be Philly. Killy? They actually know the difference between their names, Killy and Philly, and if I say the wrong... Like, if I look at Philly and I say Killy, he doesn't really acknowledge it. He's like, that's not me. Philly! Philly! Come here! Philly! There you go. You got it. Alright, last one. How much can you bite off? Jenny's like, all of it. Philly? Oh no, he's still eating. Oh, there you go, Killy. You had the last of it. No, they're dwarf names! Philly and Killy were dwarfs. They were Farin's, Are they Farin's cousins? I forget now. They're related to Farin. Alright. Yes, right. Yeah, if we ever get a really chunky kitty, Bomber, for sure. Yeah, my friend back home has a black cat called Farin. So we got Killy, Philly, and Farin together. I did want to call Jesse Gandalf, but Kenny said no. Because he's got, like, a grey beard. Instead, he ended up getting named after Jesse from Breaking Bad because I wouldn't let him call him Heisenberg. And he kind of responded to Jesse, so that's what it ended up being. He was like, fine, I'll be the Heisenberg of catnip then. Oh my goodness, we need a search feature so bad, right? Please. Please, Bethesda, hear our plea. A search function for the build menu. We have too many Atom Shop items. Yeah, it's so hard to find stuff after a while. And again, it's one of those things that I think, you know, perhaps isn't going to be frustrating for new players, but definitely going to get frustrating for people who've, you know, played for many years and they've accumulated quite the amount of camp items. Does the game double the amount of caps we get for vendor daily when we sell items? If it's double gold weekend, it will be double gold in the vendors. If that's what you're asking. I don't actually know what it is this weekend. Is it double gold? I haven't looked at the exclamation mark roadmap to see that. Hi Core, how are ya? I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Here we go. Roadmap. An auto stack button for those Hornwright keycards. Oh, are they just going in the inventory individually? Yeah, that is a bit annoying if they're doing that. Yeah, just stacking them would be take up less space, right? Sorry, caps is yeah, sorry. Yeah, caps, not gold. What date is it? August, yeah, it's Caps Aplenty weekend, so that's why they're double. So just, it'll be into, from Thursday to Monday. Tuesday, sorry. Thursday to Tuesday. So I'm playing too many different games at the moment where, like, you know, the caps are gold and vice versa, so my brain's getting confused. I was wondering, is the mutant guy in chat? Yeah, Graham? Graham is always around, it's just he wanders. If you're lucky, you might catch him by my camp. But Meat Week starts next week? So he'll be at the Meat Week location for 2 weeks straight, so it'll be really easy to find and get all the new plans that way, because the only time he doesn't move is when Meat Week's on. And he'll be at the Prime Cuts event spot. Yeah, it will give us a good chance to farm those new plans he has. Yeah. Yeah, next week. If you check out the ITV, it has the exact date. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it's on there when it's starting. It takes forever to search the building scroll bar. It takes you 5 minutes to find what you're looking for. Yeah, we really need a search function. I'd like one for my inventory too, honestly, as well. Sorry, I think my serums ran out. So all my meat bonuses went. Just gonna take them real quick, and then we can continue. Oh no, I forgot to make the Deathclaw steak. I got all the meat and then I didn't cook it. We'll do that after this. Just carry weight booster for now. Potato salad. Oh, I still can't use that because it bugs out on the bloody characters. And it causes our rads to constantly go up and down. So if you're leveling, it's not a good one to have. Oh wait, no. No, that's the meat sweats that does that, not the potato salad, sorry. The meat sweats buff. So I usually avoid it for that reason. I don't know if it's been fixed or not yet. So we'll find out. Pizza cake. Oh, I don't know about pizza cake. I mean, I want pizza and I want cake, but I don't want them together merged. Does that make sense? It's taking a while to acknowledge it today. We'll consult the Google. Aw, what kind of pizza you got though, Core? I mean, frozen pizza's not so bad. I'm gonna need an extra hand for Googling then, while I'm streaming. Yeah, the meat sweats. Yeah, I think it's the meat sweats, sorry, not potato salad, but yeah, it has this problem where if you're, like a bloody tune, it's gonna just make your rads go up and down, so you'll just constantly be taken out of your, you know, your unyielding bonus, which is a bit annoying. So even though it gives you extra XP, because your health's constantly shifting, you end up getting less XP. So that's why on the leveling guide until that, because I don't think it's supposed to do that, because the description doesn't say anything about it. And that's why I don't recommend it on the leveling guide at the moment until it gets changed. It's always felt like a bug, so I'm assuming with the you know, consistent rad removal. Lord Pillsbury has the pizza cake recipe. It's all pizza but stacked like a cake. Oh, okay, so they're, as long as they're not mixing the two, but that much pizza in one serving sounds like it could be bad for your heart. No worries, enjoy your noms. Oh, that sounds nice, that Wriggle. Cheesy noodles too. Yum yum yum.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the
Oh, they found the right one.
to initiate the launch prep sequence. Initiated.
Never said it was healthy.
Take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chiefs. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room.
Oof, that is a lot of pizza. Usually just a couple of slices is enough for me. I'm more of a, like, small portions kind of person. Small portions throughout the day rather than big servings. Unless it's cake. I have a separate stomach for that. There's always room for cake. I know someone who would be like, yeah, but it's got salad in it. About McDonald's, and I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, but okay. If it helps, you know, whatever helps you sleep at night. Yeah, cheese, oh, I know, and it sucks because the older we get, a lot of us tend to get more lactose intolerant as we get older. Which sadly covers things like cheese too. But cheese is just so delicious. Just cruel. No, surprisingly not, Kenny. No, he's the person who thinks if you eat 20 ice creams in one sitting, it's dinner. So my dad said he's gonna turn into an ice cream one day. The worst part was, he said that when we were visiting England, and we were staying with a friend of mine at the time, and she backed him up there. She went, yeah, of course it is. You ate 20, that's a meal. And I was like, don't encourage him. Chicago pizza has a lot of tomatoes, so it's technically just a tomato. It kind of is more like, it does feel more like a pie of Chicago pizza, yeah. In its thickness as well. That's exactly how it works. You misread it as tomato soup. It'd be very mushy if it was the consistency of tomato soup. Pizza's just a different form of salad. Prove me wrong. Cora's getting this sign ready. That kind of happened to you. You can still eat cheese, but yeah, no, I have almond milk now. Because yeah, I definitely felt that I was getting less tolerant towards it, so yeah, I have almond milk with my cereal. It's honestly not bad though, it's nice, but the problem is Nuka's always trying to steal it because he likes it. So as soon as he sees like the carton come out, he's waiting by the bowl ready. But he only wants it with the cereal. Like, he doesn't want to eat the cereal, but he doesn't want to drink the almond milk unless the cereal's in there with it. It's really weird. So I always have to like keep a close eye on it in the morning, because otherwise he's gonna be head first in there. Camembert. Oh. Do you just feel really awful after you eat it? Lactose-free milk's okay, has a little bit. Like, at least, yeah, there's some nice milk alternatives. Not too sure about cheeses yet, but I feel like it's easier to avoid milk. Yeah. Because there's just so many milk options these days. Oh, it makes you feel... That's not good, yeah. Yeah, if it makes you feel that way. 50%. But yeah, it sucks getting more lactose intolerant as we age. Like, it's not gonna stop us though. We still eat, you know, we still eat the cheese. We might regret it later, but we still do it. Oh, have you like always been that way, or is it something that you just noticed like progressing as you got older? For me, like I was always fine with it, and it's just sort of like after 30 I kind of felt like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But you can buy lactose supplements as well. Oh, so there is a way to still eat the cheese, you're telling me. There's hope. 75%. Aubrey Plaza, what? Wood milk? What is wood? I've not heard of that milk before. Wood milk? I only had almond and soy so far. It's a minor inconvenience. It was when you were in your 30s too, yeah. We gotta make a few adjustments after 30. We're still young, but there's just a few more things we just gotta be a bit more careful with what we're putting in, that's all. We just gotta give ourselves a bit more TLC. We can't be as reckless as we used to be in our 20s. Oh wow, so you're kinda, yeah, used to it then. Is it, so like no milks and cheeses then? She made a parody video making milk out of wood. I mean, yeah, you'd be surprised what you can milk these days, I guess. Though technically, almond milk is nut juice. It's not milk. But it's just, they know if they put that on the packet, no one's gonna buy it. So it's milk. Mutated event into... Oh wait, no! Oops, sorry. I sent it and then I read that because I'm an idiot. Sorry. Yeah, just milking a nut. There's coconut milk mozzarella that's safe. Oh, and it's really good. Found out because someone on Reddit was complaining that their girlfriend would have dairy before bed. It would just make her have sleep farts through the night, and people were like, get her lactose supplements. Like, did she know? Did she know that was happening? Oh, maybe better, yeah. Let's do that, yeah. Because hopefully the queen's still gonna be there, so yeah. Oh, it's Jamboree, of course it is. We're probably right, we can do the queen faster and then go to Jamboree. Let's do that, because Jamboree's a long one. So, queen then Jamboree. I mean, that's what lactose intolerance does. Yeah, it makes you a bit windy. And amongst other things. Imagine you just ate, like, a lot of Taco Bell, and it's the night of. You're gonna probably feel a similar way. Oh no! There was a day where you ate the dairy. I mean, we all have bodily functions. You're not truly comfortable with someone unless you can fart in front of them. You wonder if the lactose will help you because I don't know what. So for those of you who missed the magical moment where me and Cora were playing the kazoo together on stream, Cora's kazoo sounded really different, and someone in chat said it sounded like a fart, and I have no idea why. I have no idea why the kazoo sounded different. We've probably got a clip of it somewhere. It was beautiful. Hi, Potty! What a time! How you doing, though? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. We're just talking about Cora's farty kazoo. They were super loud, like a demon. Oh my god. Is he sure she wasn't possessed by some kind of fart demon? I mean, that's definitely a way to get someone out of their house. No worries. See you later, Retro. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Aromatherapy. That would be pretty bad, though, a farty ghost. Just constantly making your house smell. It doesn't try to hurt you physically, it's just emotionally trying to get you out of the house, you know? Emotional, sensory torment. I feel Armor started this by talking about. I also agree. That was where it started. It depends on how bad the ghost farts are. They might make you pass out. I mean, if it's anything like Ghostbusters, they're probably pretty bad, right? Didn't they have that, like, green ghost that was a little bit gassy? She's going down! Yeah, no worries. Get the pizza. I want pizza now. We're gonna sloth. I think it's dead. Alright, to Jambaroony. I've gotta go put some legendaries in first though, and then I'll make my way there. Okay. Right, so Jamboree. Kind of want to like get a jambo. Jambo? What? A banjo. Sorry, I put Moonshine Jamboree and then banjo together there, and I made the word jambo. I'm tempted to get a banjo just for whenever we play Moonshine Jamboree. But then the problem is I won't be actively participating anymore because I'll be too busy playing the banjo. Not that I can play it. I mean, I don't think I could play it well. I could give you some bad banjo playing. So it can't sound worse than the kazoo. It's sweeter. I feel like I might not like,
Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to
I might not
shoot
like
each
it
other.
then. Yeah, with a sweet and savory mix. It's one of your favorites. Oh, I gotta get my, let's see. What is it?
Don't forget to fill the tub.
Reflective. Okay, I gotta be careful. I wanted to check.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Eviction notice. That one's definitely very popular, yeah. Eviction notice is super, super popular.
You found the tub. I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
If you look up cake pizza, you get pizza cake. I guess more people look up pizza cake than cake pizza. It's likely, yeah. Though I'm sure someone's done, because you know, it's quite a trend to make cakes that look like other things. So someone probably has made a cake that looks like pizza, but it's actually just cake. I know there's like a whole... There's a whole like TikTok community for that. Not pizza cakes, just, you know, cake that looks like other things. Hidden secret cake. If anyone is interested in some Appalachian Monster moonshiner history, check out the documentary about Popcorn Sutton. Oh, it just came to your mind because of the event. Nice. Pizza of cake, obviously. What came first, the pizza or the cake? You'd rather have pizza than cake. I want them both, but not together. You know what I mean? Separately, please. Chicken cake? I mean, someone's probably made a chicken. I've seen animals before. Some like animal cakes. You'd be surprised what people can make out of cake. Made lasagna pizza. What is lasagna pizza? Is it just lasagna on top of pizza? It's a really interesting vibe, has a great story, and it's a good documentary. The lasagna is pretty filling. It sounds ew if someone put pepperoni on top of any cake. I don't like mixing sweet and savory, yeah. But I'm British. And I feel like it's more common in America, you know, to do things like dipping fries into milkshakes. We don't do that at all. Oops, I hit him directly. I forgot. Collective. The guy's an absolute character's moonshine fetches crazy prices these days since he died. Oh goodness. Oh, they have like a brand. Oh, people are still looking for secret moon signs. Oh, it's limited. Oh, so they don't know how to make it. Yeah, I feel like it's very an American thing, that mixing sweet and savory. But also, people do it here as well. I feel like it's kind of common in Korea as well. Especially for like desserts. Like, there are combos here that people in England just wouldn't have thought of doing before. Mm-hmm. You put pineapple on your pepperoni pizza. I mean, you know, if you like that, you go ahead. I don't really have strong feelings about pineapple on pizza, so if you like it, you do you. He set up his legal moonshine operation in the middle of nowhere and became a legend. Oh, and that's like where the legend of the moonshine was born. I see. So it wasn't it was secret and safe. Yeah, they can't. That's why I use this, because I boop the ground next to them, but sometimes if I'm not paying attention, I might hit it directly by accident, and then that's when it kills me. As long as I don't hit it directly, it's fine. I don't recommend grenades purely because it's going to be annoying for everybody at the event with you, and you're probably going to end up on, you know, a few blocked lists. just you know, always when you're at events, you know, just try not to spam grenades and stuff, because it does blind other players. Yeah, so just using like a simple explosive weapon, you can just boot the ground and get the same, you know, result. It won't reflect back at you unless you hit him directly with it. I imagine perhaps in Italy there are stronger feelings about pizza. It's so unique as a person, free spirit, like you couldn't make that guy up. Real life wrote him better than any writer. Has there been any, like, movies about that story? I'm assuming there might have been already. Documentary, though. That's worth a watch.
If you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked!
Throw grenades very lightly. Only when there are no roaming amount of enemies and a few players. It's because we don't have an option to turn off the flash. So like someone's throwing them around near me right now, and it's really bright. They're throwing quite a fair amount to you. Oh, you found it because of 76, because you wanted to know more about Appalachia region and it came up. Oh, nice! Yeah, the nice thing about YouTube is it does make those connections and recommend you stuff that perhaps you wouldn't have otherwise found. Oh, yes, I've been in a few where that's happened before. It's a little worse than the grenades, yeah. Hi, Bob. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear-ducts,
Yeah,
I
my
would cry at a
eyes.
moment like this.
Alright, we'll do a server hop now then. Okay, I hope you're good too, Bob. The doc is called The Last Damn Run of the I'll Ever Make. And, oh wow, so, yeah, that one's definitely gotten around, hasn't it? That has definitely gotten around. I'm gonna open that party pack first, though, because I feel like otherwise I'm gonna forget about it and end up with a pile of them again, which I do not want. Meat Week is coming soon! Yeah, next week. So Graham's gonna be a little bit easier to track down for a little while, which will be nice. Good acid farm as well, Moonshine Jamboree. Right, let's server hop then. You have a cap and you're ready for him? Nice. Let's get out of here. Every 15 minutes is an event. Where you get, you collect meat that you can use in the hourly event. Where Graham is. So it's pretty busy, because every 15 minutes you've got an event, then there's an event on the hour. So it can get quite hectic. Same server. Oh, Safe and Sound is on, though. Let's just... we'll do that first. And then we'll hop. Gotta stock up on lunchboxes and berryman tents. Next week is the new update. It is indeed. New season. Remember when getting the meat sweats? If that could happen, I don't remember here. I mean, I think there was a description about it, but I don't remember hearing any actual recording. You don't have to put the meat in. You can if you want to. I avoid it purely because the bonus meat sweats tends to bug out my character, so I just help with the cookout instead.
So, me and Clyde will watch from here.
That bugs out my rads. So I'll be constantly having to fiddle with the. It'll be like
Thanks for agreeing to help
regenning
take
them
out.
constantly.
The repeller
So I don't do it for
thingamajig
that
they
reason.
were supposed to keep them away, but broke and
Yep,
had the
yep, that's
opposite
the
effect.
leveling guide.
The grounds look clear. Hopefully there ain't
It'll
much
tell you
damage.
everything that stacks. In terms of leveling. You're welcome. Happy to help.
At the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. Oh, I see a repeller light back on. Just a few left now.
Hi Trick, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're good.
Hello, does this thing work?
Thank
Munch
you
for
so
hyper
much
happy
for
19K.
the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer. What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
We'll try to hop again after this.
Glad? I think it's getting worse, not better. You gotta hurry.
How's your weekend been, Trick? I hope you've had a good one so far. Hey, DJ. Thank you. I might like blue a little bit. Just a little.
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Yeah, blue too. Blue. Stream hair matches the character hair. Yeah, your week has been oh, paid a bill today, got some pizza though. Oh. Well, at least you got a few things done though. So it's still productive, right?
Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right. Clyde,
Not too bad, yeah, not too bad for me.
No. Clyde, hurry. That big thing is back. And it's looking mighty hungry. Don't suck now. Shoot that thing. What the heck?
Oh, right, wow, that died fast, didn't it?
Hi, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. It hurt a little. Anyways,
Okay.
you really saved our behind. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Okay, we'll take a carry weight booster. Then we'll sort it out on the next server. Okay, we just gotta get the break out of the way. So exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play to get into the race. And we'll be just server hopping real quick. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, everyone, sorry. Something, popped up. But everything is okay now. I apologize. Should be back. Sorry, that was a long break. Hi, Wookie. I hope you're well. Have you got work today, or is it a day off? Diablo 4, this, are you gonna be finishing the season this weekend? It is the double feature. Oh, why is my quick wheel is not working? Okay. Oh, okay, thankfully it was a new server that it put us on. I was a little bit worried it put us on the same one. And I'd just been lingering there. The camp. Oh, was my camp getting attacked? That tends to happen.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
The future's okay. Oh, but you're stuck at work today. I'm sorry. Hopefully it goes by quickly. And you make lots of delicious things. Oh, you finished it? You're just going for Uber Lilith now. Do you feel like, are you getting close to being ready for that? Did you defeat her before, or is this going to be the first time? Punchy, punchy, punchy. I did Bravo on the last server, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken.
The origin of
No, I haven't. No, I haven't given it a go yet. No.
information. Some
Might be easier on the seasonal tune though, because of the strength of the barb. Oh no, and I had Super Duper on. A bunch of stuff's run out.
Gary.
But yeah,
Best
I think with the barb it would
Fuzzy
be
Pog.
the barb caged heart. That might be easier. Tor, thank you so much for the 100 biddies there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind of ya. Hi, Retro. Welcome back. Thank you, Wookie. I appreciate it. Just a rough morning, but we'll get through it. I had to change my shirt, too, because I got, like, this weird heat rash here. So I had to change my shirt. So if you're thinking, oh, she's wearing a different shirt, I promise you're not going crazy. Wookie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Alala, Timey, Sensei, Babu, Book as well. Welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. We are one away from a chugga woo woo hype train. There with 3 minutes 40 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock to get it started and start earning those hype train emotes and badges. Thank you so much, Safi. I really appreciate the 100 biddies there. Triggering another hype train for us there. Thank you so much. Internet, you're high speed. Why are you making stream buffer? Oh no! Is it having a day? Thank you so much. That puts us into level 2 there at 61% with 4 minutes 30 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock. We got those level 1 hype train emotes earned. And if we can get to the next level, we can earn those level 2 hype train emotes as well. As always, if we get to level 5, we will do party time with Kazoo. Yeah, Gary. Gary from the Gary Vault. A vault full of clones. All he can say is Gary in different tones. Mm-hmm. Gary. Oh, nice! So you found a good spot to build in then. That's good. Just get good internet. Ooh, bird. Currently just got an upgrade. But yeah, very rarely do you get the actual speed at which you request. It's very rare for it to always be that. It's usually up to, isn't it? For a bigger person, it's a good spot. Oh, I'm glad I could help. And find you a good in there. Oh no! What's wrong, Goblin? You okay? Don't be sad. Maybe we can cheer you up a bit. It's coming from someone who has terrible country internet. Are there not many fast speeds available in New Zealand? Or is it just kind of like the area that you're in happens to not have much support there? We ran out of things to do in Diablo, because you really like the Malignant Heart mechanic. And it's gonna be, I know, yeah, it's gonna be gone when the season ends, right? But the good news is I think you have until October to enjoy that. I think it's a while until the new season, so you got a while with it. And then there'll be something new. But yeah, Diablo seasons are like that. I find you kind of finish it and then you take a break for a little while usually. Oh my goodness, Bob! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Give me a second, my phone's doing that thing again. Or it doesn't tell me. Apparently my face is not my face either. Oh my goodness, we got Pure as well coming in with the resub. Thank you so much, Pure, for the 32 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. That is very, very kind of you. Let's get some 32-month hype for Pure. A lot of people in their 30th month this month. That's amazing. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. I'm doing alright. I hope you're okay too. How's your week been? Hopefully the weekend's off to a good start. Oh, thank you so much, Bob. She's not landed yet. It's better than last. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad it's been better. Ooh, cat hair. She's been a bit stubborn today. Yeah, she doesn't want to land, does she?
Aw, Gary.
Thank you so much for the 200 biddies there, smashing that hype train into level 3, I think, right? Thank you so much. That is a level 2 hype train emote secure now. Thank you so much. Let's see where it brings us in. Right dead on level 3 there. With about 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to get to the next level. And secure the level 3 hype train emotes for chat 2. Oh
I'm
my
so
goodness,
happy
Captain 2,
I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
How's California? I saw your the Momo car picture this morning. She's been racing behind my back and I didn't even know it. Thank you for the share, Gorf biddies. I really appreciate it. I hope your vacation is going fantastically so far. That brings us all the way up to 47% there, with 3 minutes 50 seconds left on the clock to get to level 4 and secure the level 3 hype train emotes there. We're about halfway now. Thank you so much. For Captain 2. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I don't know why there's so many people in there. It was a bunker as well, this. But, yeah, she's likely gonna stay in there, unfortunately. It's been happening a lot more often lately, hasn't it? Regardless of, like, where the nuke is. People like going inside to fight her. I don't know why. It might be now, yeah. You know, I didn't like him at first. I thought, I thought, oh, I'm not gonna like him. And, I didn't really see myself warming up to him, but no, I'm like officially an Astarian stan now, yeah. I think you really warm to him as you progress in a storyline in a very unexpected way. And it'll be interesting to see if chat does as well as we progress that storyline too. As we sort of, I think, yeah, last stream we had like a dance with Will, and then he got a little jealous and asked us to pick, and we ended up picking Astarian. Poor Will. Will's lovely too, though. But I really want him to get with Karlatch. I think they just make such a sweet couple. Also, Karlatch is really, like, she's definitely my second favorite. I just think she's so lovely. She's so supportive of everybody in the team. She loves everybody. Her heart's always in the right place. Yeah, so I haven't actually seen the sweet stuff because, you know, I annoyed him in the off-stream playthrough by being passive. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'd like to see the queen stay with whoever. Yeah, I think also if people are really close to the nuke zone, she tends to land in there too because she's trying to get in front of you. A lot of it is really to do with her pathing, unfortunately, and, you know, a lot of players just won't be aware of exactly how that works. And you know, and how to position yourselves to kind of prevent that. So, it is what it is.
You have yourself a fine day.
Excel, welcome. Oh my goodness, spreadsheets. My word. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. That's a name. I gotta make that Deathclaw meat. His 6-pack specific. I think, to be fair, most of the characters in that have a. I don't think I've seen anyone who didn't. Everybody's a supermodel in that game. People have been either in a love or hate relationship with the characters. They either really hate Astarian and Lae'zel, and everyone loves Karlatch. Karlatch is just very difficult to dislike, I think, because she's just so lovely. She's just so lovely. Am I out? I'm out. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh no! Everything I picked up kind of ran out. Okay, we gotta do it again. It's fine. But yeah, you know, even Lae'zel, I'm warming up to her a little bit. She just scares me, you know? I feel like, if I look at her wrong, she's gonna, like, hit me over the head. And it'd be fatal, you know? But I'm very proud of her for, you know, breaking free of, in our playthrough, she's kind of going up against her queen, and I'm proud of her for breaking free from those restraints, so she's also, turning out to be quite interesting, too. And is he, right? Hope you're having a good weekend, XL. Scratch is best boy. I love the owlbear too, and just watching those two run around camp and play together. Oh, they're adorable. They're like best friends. Carlash is the cutest. She was in a hard spot. Then what happened to us gave her an opportunity to escape her life, and she found friendship. I know, right? I mean, right now we're at the stage where, you know, she can't even, like, even give anyone a hug because she's worried she's gonna set him on fire. So we're still trying to find that other infernal iron piece, you know, so we can help her out there and cool her down a bit. She's got so much love to give, but she can't give it right now. So you've got to pet him every time you see him. Scratch, not Astarion. Lae'zel is practically, I guess like their culture's kind of similar to Klingons, isn't it? Yeah, very, very war-focused, unforgiving, very harsh on the young'uns. Thinks everyone else is below them. Oh no! So what happened in your playthrough with the owlbear? So I think the mum has to die, and you have to save him from the goblin camp. And talk to him after you kill all the goblins at the camp, and then pass a check, and then it should show up. Did you talk to the owlbear after and do the check? It might just be that he hasn't shown up yet. So make sure you're like camping a lot, because a lot of the interactions and cutscenes happen when you're camping. So usually like after a fight or two, I do a camp, so we can. Right. Okay. Oh, weird. Did something bug out, I wonder? Are you in the, where are you right now? I'm trying to think of what could be stopping it. Internet's pooping, no! Behave, Core's internet. I'm not sure how much of the, how much of the Baldur's Gate stuff have you seen, Core? I'm curious what your thoughts on our companions are too. Yeah, honestly, they're all written so well, all the characters. You either love or hate them, or they grow on you. I'm really enjoying sort of Astarion's story right now. I'm kind of like tempted to play as him to get more of that story too, because I saw one cutscene on YouTube where if you're playing as him, you kind of see what happens to him before he tries to drink your blood that first time, and it's because he has a bad dream about Cazador, and he's thinking about Cazador's rules, and one of the rules is that the spawn can't drink from like sentient beings. And that's why he sort of creeps towards you, to drink your blood. Because he's like, you know what, screw him and his rules, I'm gonna break this one. If you play as him though, obviously the custom character isn't there, so you could like go for Shadowheart or one of the others. Sorry, Retro. Yeah, Cazador is never a good thing, is it? I've been watching another streamer claim it took a long while for the owlbear to show up, and then Shadowheart drove it away. It will come back, even if Shadowheart does that, so don't worry. Yeah, because that happened on ours, and he came back, and then she kinda... She stopped trying to shoo it away after that. If you have Speak to Animals, though, as a spell or a potion, it really helps. Underdark. Maybe try camping outside. Try camping in the, like, near the grove or something instead. It could be that you can't be in the Underdark for it, maybe. So try a camp up there and see if that works. Some cutscenes I've figured out only work up there. So, like, you might miss a date night scene if you're in the Underdark and you don't do a camp up there. Because one of them's, like, stargazing, for example. And you can skip it unintentionally if the relationship progresses past that, if that makes sense. I haven't seen Karlach. Both times for me it was Shadowheart. So Karlach can too. You're watching Talk to Animals video and there's so much dialogue, yeah. Like there's pigs you can talk to, squirrels, rats. Dogs, cats. We met that really posh cat the other day. Hiss, I say, hiss. And then we said, do you want to come back to our camp? And it said, I'd rather die. It looked us right in the eyes and said that. So I was like, okay then, I guess you're not joining in the so we won't see you again then. Yes, this character is, yeah, 3,702 right now. If you're interested in leveling, you can check out our leveling guide. It's !leveling in chat. If the pig is bacon, do you combo speak with animals? Goblin, no. It only works on humans. And even then, not all of them. So, like, there are certain enemies where you can bring them back, some you can't. Sometimes when you bring someone back, it'll just say they have nothing to say. But there's a good amount you can talk to. You can, if your companions die, or you kill them, maybe you're playing Dark Urge, and there's a lot of that happening, you can actually bring them back with Speak to the Dead and talk to them, and they'll say you killed them. I've been playing since beta. Leveling is very quick and easy these days, though. There's so many bonuses that work together. I just haven't actively leveled for a long time now. So you could, you know, even 5,000, I think you could get to if you really put your mind to it and did a lot of West Tech. You could get there a lot faster than we could level in the first couple of, you know, like 1 to 3 years. So if our guide works for wherever you're just leveling casually, or if you're min-maxing, whatever it is you prefer to do. Bonuses run out. Hi Psycho, how you doing? Hi Sacrifice, I hope you're both well. Welcome, how's it going? I'm a Jenny tail holder today. I hope you're both good. A lot of my food bonuses ran out because when I was AFK I forgot that I had good with salt off. So we gotta go find some more. Yeah. So you get some I think there are 2 must-have spells, or at least you need like a potion or a scroll or something if you don't have a character with the spell, because they're just so... they open up so much of the game. Had a really weird comment on YouTube the other day where someone was like, I don't know how she plays this every day for 8 hours, and I was like, actually we didn't play for 8 hours, we played Baldur's Gate for 4, so... And it said it in the title of the VOD too. Actually, most of the VOD that day was Baldur's Gate, I think. I do play over things too. And it's not a secret. I do find that often people don't read the titles though, so... whether it be on Twitch or YouTube. Oh, no worries. See you later, Wookie. Have a good day, right? And thank you once again for gifting me that game because, yeah, I love it. I love it so much. And it's been a much needed distraction lately, so I appreciate it. Reading is hard, apparently. It's amazing how many U6 haters are out there and they didn't have to let... wait, what is U6? What is U6? I didn't have to let you know about it. I blink and then yeah, it goes fast, you know. I mean, I think, you know, 76, I think people forget it's a multiplayer game too, and they tend to have more longevity and playtime in them than, you know, say, single-player experiences. Just because content gets added over time, you've got other people you're playing with. Oh, 76. I don't know, it was weird. It seemed like they'd watched a couple of VODs, and I was unsure why. But I guess that means you're doing something right, you know? If the shadow, you know, your light is shining brighter, so the shadows are darker. I guess it means you're doing something right. I did reply with, I did, I told him, I said, well, actually, we played Baldur's Gate for 4, so it wasn't 8 hours. Jenny! Let's not try and press all the buttons. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people like that, you know? Sometimes people get into a rut or they're really unhappy. Something's happened, you know? And then they end up getting, drowned in the negative to the point where they start seeking it out. And that can also include seeking out things you don't enjoy. And then saying not very nice things to people who are enjoying the things you don't enjoy. It's a bit of it's like a cycle of despair, basically. So I usually just feel bad for them, mostly. This, could be doing happier things, but I don't know, instead chose to suffer for some reason. Yeah, I think, you know, my motto is, as long as you're not hurting anybody, you know, do what you enjoy. If it doesn't hurt anybody, then it's no one's business. But I'm in this weird position right now where if I play 76, somebody is mean to me about it, and then if I don't play 76, someone is mean to me about it because I'm not playing 76 and they want me to play 76. So it's been this weird kind of limbo in between for me lately. Where it kind of feels like no matter what I do, I can't really satisfy. So I'm just sort of trying my best to focus on the positive a little bit more and the positive voices, and criticism, if it's constructive, is fine, but block out the sort of negative a little bit more. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like, yeah. So, like, one thing we get a lot when I don't play 76 is people say, oh, 76 looks different today, hurdy-hurdy-hur. But it's like, it's every day, so it's like not funny after the 100th time you've heard that. But sometimes it is said in a way where it's like, why aren't you playing it? You should be playing it. Just a smidge, right? Just a smidge. We must obey the laws of potty chat. But, I mean, that can happen, you know, if you have a main game. I know kind of how Twitch works. So, some people will only want that one main game from you, and that's just how it is. But I do enjoy our variety streams as well. It's good for my sanity too, because I think, you know, even if you really enjoy something, too much of it can wear it down, no matter how much you enjoy it. So it's nice to throw some other things into the mix from time to time, even if it doesn't do well. Thanks, I hope. I've enjoyed that you've been enjoying the Baldur's Gate and getting into it too. I've honestly really enjoyed streaming it with everybody, because it is quite, despite it being a single player game, it's so interactive. And it's always fun to see how everyone else wants to go about the certain decisions that we can make, because there's so many decisions too in that game. Where is the death floor hole? Oh, I went past it. Sometimes it's entertaining when you encounter those characters in the wild. It can be. Oh, is that an Earl? I'm gonna get my meat bonuses while we're doing that then. Let's cook these first. It really is, yeah. It's, like, even I didn't expect to enjoy that game as much as I have. It's probably gonna end up being one of my favorites of all time now. So, really surprised me. And despite some people coming in and being like, why would anyone want to watch this? I personally enjoyed streaming it and think it has been a fun one to stream because, like, just because, like I said, because of all the interactivity with the, it kind of feels like we're on the adventure together and we'd be making the decisions together and working out who to romance together, and quite a few unexpected things keep happening. We've had a few dumb ways to die. I might have accidentally lobbed Lazel over a cliff by shooting some explosive plants. That might have happened one time. No, I think I played the one that was... It wasn't 1 or 2, it was something else they did. That was an action RPG. I think I played that one, I've forgotten the name of it. But it was only briefly. So, I've gone into it pretty blind in terms of lore. I have played Neverwinter Nights, but it's a different one I'm thinking of. It was Baldur's Gate something. Like, instead of 1 or 2, it had like an extra title. I just can't remember the name of it. But I did play Neverwinter Nights 2, I think. If it's the one that was on, like, the PlayStation. I believe I played that one. Yeah, the one that was on, yeah, it might have been, yeah. Because I have, like, a brief memory of a Baldur's Gate game, but my memory is that it was action RPG and not turn-based. So it can't have been 1 or 2. This is your base now? Oh my goodness, Bob, hi! I didn't see you there. Hi, Jumper, how you doing? Hope you're well, welcome. How's it going today? I think Bethesda does a good job with 76 seasons. It's not too much or not too little. It gives yeah, absolutely. I agree, yeah. And I think it is good for 76 streamers to branch out a little during the downtimes too, just because of the category, and unfortunately we're all at a bit of a disadvantage because of it. Because it isn't a game that does well on Twitch too much, so a lot of us do tend to get buried when the new content does come out, which is a shame. So it's scary, but it is something, like, if a streamer asked me if they should do it, I would probably recommend. Not gonna be easy, but I recommend it. It also helps ensure they don't get burned out too. You got this, Psycho. Just, you know, bung my leveling guide up, follow that, get your, you know, get your bonus XP. And get it done. Did I make the meat? Oh, I don't know. No. Sorry, my brain's everywhere today. And yeah, it's improved. I mean, you know, we've been with it since beginning to now, and it would be unfair to say that it hasn't changed and improved. It might not be in the place we hoped it would be after, you know, 5 years, but it has definitely improved significantly. Yeah. Sorry, Jenny is laying on my keyboard and she keeps, like, hitting buttons that stop me from, other buttons from working when I click them, so I'm having to wrestle her for it a little bit. No, I know what you mean, yeah, it's definitely, I think, you know, being a bit of a rough patch, and probably other Fallout streamers have felt the same way. Even, you know, if they haven't talked about it. because we have been in such a lull. So I understand the question of why are you still playing? Why are you still enjoying this game comes up a little bit more frequently now than perhaps before. As others feel that lull too, just in general. But I enjoy our 76 streams, and I enjoy our variety streams as well. I just like playing with y'all and experiencing games with the community. As long as it's with the community, it's fun. Even if we play like a really terrible game, it's like we'd still have fun together. Like, that Gollum game had a really rough launch. I didn't play it, but I saw a lot of people have fun with it with their communities because it was so terrible. I mean, what odds the other people may say you enjoy the game, do you? It's true though, yeah, you know, there's an audience for most things out there, yeah. Absolutely. Some games are that, yeah, just like how some movies are really bad, but they're really fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. Like the Sharknado effect. Mm-hmm. The Room. Oh, yeah. That's that meme one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I know that. I've never seen it, but I know the memes. Mystery Science Theater in me loves a good bad movie. There's like, you know, there's a time and place for them, absolutely. Like, Cora likes really bad horror movies. He's got like a big list of them. Make great drinking games with your friends. And this year has been a bit of a mixture of good releases and some really rough releases too. I think I've been a bit unlucky as well, where some of the variety we have played has had some bad... Either had a really rough launch, like Redfall, or had a really bad patch, like Diablo. Which kind of, you know, caused a lot of people to either drop out of it or lose interest, sadly. On top of kind of like the quiet of 76. Oh, sorry, hang on. It's not letting me stop the break, so we'll just get it out of the way now, yeah? Exclamation mark, play in chat to join the race there. I tried to snooze it, but it said no. Yeah, exclamation mark, play. It is Killy. He wants to sit on the desk too. Oops, sorry, I keep prodding the subtitles there. But yeah, I mean, I'm always, hang on. I'm always happy to get feedback from the community as well. If you're enjoying something, let me know. And if you're not enjoying something, it's also fine to let me know. As long as it's constructive. It's not, you know, then it's, as long as it's constructive and not hurtful, then it helps me out. Let's see. We're gonna win. We did have someone come in and be a little bit rude about the Baldur's Gate streams. They had like a genuine question hidden beneath it, so I don't think it was intentionally hurtful, but it did make me sad because I was really enjoying the streams with everybody, and it seemed like chat that day were having a good time too. So I think it's always a little sad or disappointing, I guess, when you're really enjoying something but perhaps others aren't as much. I don't know how to word what I'm trying to word, but I hope you understand my meaning.
Equalizer 3 looks pretty good. Was worth the ad watch equals P.
Hi, Orky. What is Equalizer? Is it a new game? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 18 months. Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm doing all right, Nova. It's just been a bit of a day, but we're gonna turn it into a good day. I hope your weekend's going well. I haven't looked. I've got to look at my dailies. I haven't looked at them yet. Not got much longer to get all the extras. Oh, we've Denzel Washington. You know what? I don't think I have. No. Denzel Washington's in it. I don't think I have. What's it about? So they made a new one. Cripple human heads. Cripple Blood Eagle's legs. Oh, it's a bad day to be a Blood Eagle. Guess we'll go do that. I'm getting beaten up today. Heads and legs and dead. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the last one. It's like, kind of like action. Pew pew pew. I see. Every day is a bad day. They're on the daily and the weeklies a lot, aren't they? They're crippled heads. Like, they're human, so I figured, you know, we'd get 3 in 1. So to speak. We just need a couple more to hit the 10. Mm-hmm. Oh, Aki, I meant to ask how your Baldur's Gates playthrough's going, because I know you've been really into it as well. Some of us have just, like, we've sort of disappeared into the night to play it. If your friend's gone missing, they might be playing Baldur's Gate. See what they're doing on Steam. I think I've gotten a kick more out of watching other people play it than me. I'm glad you've enjoyed watching other people playing it too. Like I said, I think that there's something quite a lot of fun to be had in watching people go through their playthrough, because not only are there just so many different outcomes for everything in that game, like someone did a compilation of the endings and it's like an hour and a half long video for like all the endings possible. So if you want to know like the scale of Baldur's Gate, you're looking around there, like in terms of replayability and such. But yeah, just the tiniest of choice can make an outcome so completely different, that it makes every playthrough quite unique. And each story that you go through quite unique. So like if you pick, there's this character you can pick called Dark Urge, and it's not a set character per se, it is a backstory to a character. That makes it incredibly difficult to keep your companions alive, which is why they didn't recommend it for the first playthrough. There's some sort of, let's just say it might involve Baal and murder and listening to your impulsive thoughts and going through with them. And there's this whole other like backstory to it that links into the main story if you play as a character with you know, under that that Dark Urge banner, which is completely different to if you just do a normal custom character. So you're building a tram and it doesn't like stuff being in it, and your radio's disappeared. What game is this in? Yeah, I thought it was a dragonborn companion, but it's not. It turns out you can actually just customize them to be whatever. It's a backstory. Oh, in 76, you built a tram. It doesn't like stuff being in. Oh, right. Yeah, you might have to merge it in there. Probably. Is going to be the only way. Shelter or not shelter. So I probably recommend looking up some merge camp item merge tutorials on YouTube to see if anything you can utilize there to get it in. Because I know there's a lot of things like that where, like, if you try to put something on a shelf, it will go to the top of the shelf and not in the part you want it. So without merging, which is the whole process.
Booth ID, Dross Toss, is operational. Please begin action. Toss.
Yeah, time and like sometimes you have to do things in a certain order, or you have to like make a blueprint. It can be a little tedious, can't it? Nope. But yeah, I kind of want to do a playthrough with that that backstory Nova, because you just don't know who's gonna survive. You could end up alone with no companions. It's really dangerous. Kill a canine. Drink new. Oh, 2 more Nuka oranges. I'm gonna go get those. Ghoul's Cane of Stupidity. Freestyle. The Ghoul's Cane of Stupidity. Brain is exploding. That's it. Game over. That's the item. Yeah, it just seems fun, and I saw a couple of cutscenes with a starring in it too that seemed like the story change is significantly interesting enough to make me want to do a playthrough with it. Yeah. And I only saw one cutscene, because I was like, I don't want to see any more in case I want to, you know, actually go through and do it, but, it also is one of the cutscenes that made me kind of see him a little bit differently as a character, too, because I didn't like him at the start, and I didn't think I would like him. But he's kind of grown on me. Why did Zach at Camden Park now make me wish he said, please begin action, toss target? Twitter X at Target garbage bin. Oh, so you heard about the the getting rid of the block feature? You know he's only doing it because everybody blocked him. Because they didn't want to see him babbling on their timeline. That's all it is. He's such a man baby. Just looking forward to watching you play at Starfield, as I won't be able to play on release. Aww. We're gonna do something similar to what we did with Baldur's Gate with that. with, so it's going to be very much your playthrough as it is mine. So, you know, if you are in a position like I hope where you can't sadly play the game, but you do want to see it and you want to go through the story with me, then I will be here to provide.
How can I make your day more fun?
They said they're getting rid of it outside of DMs. I'm worried they're gonna get rid of the mute feature next. I don't really block, but I mute. Because people, sometimes drama happens if you block, so I just prefer to mute.
There. Are you having fun?
I'm worried they're gonna get rid of that next. You want it now? You're like, don't care how, I want it now. Making a custom character is probably best for the first playthrough. You should probably get a lot. Yes, absolutely, yeah, because everything starts differently as you play with those characters too. Plus, you get more insight into some of the decisions they make. Like I said, with Astarion, if you play him, you know, he has that nightmare about Cazador, which causes him to try and taste your blood because he wants to revert against his rules, and one of those rules is not to drink the blood of sentient beings. So it gives a little bit more, like, you understand his motives. And it wasn't just because he was hungry, it's because he was rebelling. But he doesn't really say that when you interact with him, you know? He just feigns that he's hungry and needs to be strong, but it's more curiosity and rebellion than anything else. Hi Zoe, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. The App Store and Google Shop has specified already that they has to have a block feature. Good! So they're gonna get rid of it from there if it doesn't then. I mean, it's just basic feature, isn't it? It's like, I don't know. What? Like I said, again, it's like, I think he thinks he can get away with anything. It's like when he put those strobe lights on the Twitter HQ right across from the apartment. He just doesn't really think about other people, is the impression I get from him. I don't have a very good impression of him. And it hasn't gotten better over time, it's gotten worse. So. You'll need to pay. Oh, I don't think the app shop will put it up if you have to. I think if it's behind a paywall, that won't count, and they'll still deny it on the site, you know. Ah, I forgot to give myself some more 50 cal. And give it some dignity back. Oh, poor bird. Yes, please do follow the lovely Comrade One. You're another fantastic Fallout streamer. Also, lots of fun community events over at Wanya's. Especially the spin-off of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Comrade One put a lot of work into that, and it's super, super good. There's some very difficult questions in that. Anytime, Wanya. Anytime.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa, that's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything you can. You could manage to get your hands on some of my explosives. I bet you could blast those doors open.
Plop it on there. Been watching videos of a guy magnet fishing in places like Amsterdam. Oh, what kind of stuff did he find? Magnet fishing, that's the first time I'm hearing about it. Though, I mean, yeah, I guess people toss all sorts into rivers, don't they? Makes sense. Oh my goodness, stay safe, Dave. That's scary. That's a lot of tornadoes. Goodness me. Busy building and realizing it's very easy to get lost in the building, right?
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back.
And also, all the way up there, I didn't even know Massachusetts had tornadoes. Me neither. But yeah, 4 is pretty, that's a lot. Goodness me.
Baby.
I thought we had a lot of
Grab
typhoons.
the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
Mothman, take me.
You had one last week as well. Oh, goodness. Why are there so getting so? Is it normal for you to get that many there? Or is it a really weird year? No. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, definitely makes it a bit worse, I think, if you're not kind of used to that happening so much.
Great. Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the
Gotta
hell
go
is
get
that
some
thing?
50 cal after this.
I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
So if anyone wants a free bike, go to Magnet. Whoa, he got a bike? Wow. An entire bike down there. I wonder what the story was. Like, did someone, like, accidentally drive into the river and leave the bike in there? Were they just chucking it there because they hope no one would find it? What? Who's putting all these bikes in there? Just, yeah, a little bit of rust and rot.
Damn. That was one big ass turtle. Get in one piece. Hey.
That's definitely not what I was expecting.
Okay, we did it. Just, don't tell my Uncle Vinny about this, okay? Here's your reward. I owe you big.
Oh, look at that. Oh, backpack flare, probably. Yeah, I guess. That must be it, right? Ugh, bash. Anyone need a holy fire? I'm gonna put it in my camp, yeah, because I know a lot of people have been looking for it lately. Extra holy fire. There's some weird wedding tradition throwing bikes in there. I mean, I've definitely heard of stranger traditions. You throw the old bike in and then you get a new one. Oh, Wanya, have you tried sorry, I'm gonna be asking everyone this. Have you played any Baldur's Gate? Ellie said she got it gifted today, so I can't wait to have a natter with Ellie about it. And I know Ninja recently got into it too, and I think he's been lost to Baldur's Gate as well. If they get stolen, people trash them after. Yeah, it could be that too if they can't, like, sell it or whatever, I guess. Waster, a perfectly good bike. Perfect bubblegum. Oh, Car sent me a picture of the bike. Wow! Oh, they're not in I mean, they're a bit rusty, but I'm assuming they got some. You could probably Sell them for scraps or something, right? I appreciate the great work behind fantasy games like Baldur's Gate free, but after giving Skyrim, ESO, and Witcher free a try for several hours each, I came to the realization, is it like medieval fantasy that you're not too into then? Because I can understand that. Are you more into like Atom Punk and like space sort of RPGs instead? I think you'll really enjoy it, Core. Oh my god, we should do a playthrough where we're both Dark Urge and just see what happens. Like, will we murder each other at some point? Will we have to roll and then one of us dies? Right, I see. You just, yeah, I think that's fair, you know? If it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. I'm like the opposite, where my favorite is the fantasy, medieval fantasy, and the space not as much. But like, I'll still give it a go. So it's probably why I didn't get into games like Destiny. But I really get sucked into worlds, you know, like Lord of the Rings, Baldur's Gate, Diablo. They just hook me in. If there's any Nuka-Cola Orange in my machine, my Collectron, feel free to take it. As I've done my daily. Just matters what kind of, it just matters what kind of metal it is. Casually threatening a raider with your crater wrap. Gave you a Deathclaw gauntlet. Ooh, result. Scrap junk to produce oil. In the end, it'll just be, I feel like it might be, yeah. I mean, we can't, oh my goodness. I found this amazing thing. If you're playing a bard, right, and you start randomly playing your music, people, like, gather around you and start cheering and clapping. And, get this, you know how I've always said in online games, I really wish that if, so for example, we've got a stage in 76, someone's playing the guitar and I go play the drums, I wish that we would play a tune together instead of, like, this hot mess sound we get. And same in ESO, I wish that it would, when someone else plays an instrument nearby, they'd start playing the same song together. In Baldur's Gate, that happens. If you go up to other musicians that are playing, like, the flute or the drums, and you start playing too, they join in on the song. And it's super, like, smooth timing as well. It's really, I was like, finally a game did it! Sea of Thieves and New World does that as well. Oh, I didn't know, because I've not played either of those. But that's great. I feel like that's the way it should be, you know? It's a little thing, but it just made me so happy. So I'd love more online games to do that. Oh, I need oil, that was it. Ah, like Stargate. Yeah, Stargate had, yeah, that ancient Egypt, yeah. Like, space civilization in it, didn't it? If I remember correctly. Oh, it gives out a buff depending on the song too. I love that. Yeah, that is what I want.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Both bad and good. All the old the movie or the TV show. Build anything in a workshop or camp. We'll build rugs. You love the special music for when your character's drunk in Sea of Thieves? Oh, that's cool. But yeah, if it's working today, I'll show you when we play Baldur's Gate. Last stream, I think it's because we recently swapped from Warlock to Bard. For some reason, like, it wasn't letting me play the instruments. Hopefully that's not a fixed bug.
No medic, but I
stop it! Stop jumping. Both bad and good. Yeah, that's the one where they go through the gate and then there's like that ancient Egyptian civilization aliens, right? And like Ra or something like that there that they have to defeat. I've got a very, very vague memory of it. Probably what I was interested. I remember back when I saw it, it was probably when I was like super into like Egyptian stuff in school and like archaeology. That's probably why I enjoyed the movie. Yeah, with the Anubis helmets. Yeah. Yeah, I loved anything with like a bit of like ancient Egyptian reference in it back then. Or Greek as well. I blame Hercules and Xena for that. They had Cleopatra in it as well. Is there one? I think there's one nuke left, right? Which one is it? Let's go do that, because my brain's kind of everywhere today. I apologize. Super scatterbrained. Charlie. Okay, we'll go do Charlie.
Have yourself
So I think if I do a nuke, it'll help me concentrate. Sol, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You went down a rabbit hole of Egyptian history in the last month, and that's why you watched it. Exodus. What was Exodus? But it was terrible. When did that come out? Oh wait, was that the one where they got all the... Was that the one that got a lot of backlash because they got a bunch of white actors to play all the Egyptian gods? Was it that one? Right, yeah. It's really weird casting. I watched every Egyptian documentary on Disney. Oh, they have some good ones on Disney Plus. Yeah, the one I watched last was about some of the stuff they found in the pyramids and some of the artifacts going back to Egypt, and they were getting all of King Tut's stuff back together for the first time ever. It was interesting. And they found like some tombs where people were buried with like really big cats that must have been pets, like wild, massive cats that they used to keep as pets got mummified with them. Likely would have been the producers, yeah, thinking money, money, money. I don't think it worked in their favor, though, honestly. I would probably argue it had the opposite effect. So did everyone pre-download? No, I'm still kind of, like, waiting to hear if we get a code or not. So I'm just waiting on that. But Korean internet, so it should be fine. Even if it's last minute. Moses Less's correct amount of receipts. Oh, did Exodus have Moses in it as well? Oh, wait, wasn't that played by Christian Bale? You want them to find Cleopatra. Oh, did they never find her? Like her body? Maybe they could finally settle the debate of, like, what she looked like then, because I've seen there's like various documentaries claiming she was various different races, or a mixture of various different races. It seems like no one can really agree on exactly who she was or what she looked like, I've noticed. Maybe like not finding her body is part of that. I mean, there's a good chance that maybe wherever she was buried got ransacked and the mummy's gone. Back in the day, they used to sell body parts of mummies, like they cut the hands off and stuff and sell them on the black market. There was one of those Disney documentaries. So I hope probably already knows they were following, like trying to get the mummy parts back to put them together. Someone had this like hand in their house that they'd kept for years. A little dramatic, but super knowledgeable. Oh, I think I know who you mean. Yeah, she's from somewhere near my town, if not my town itself. Yeah. So she's kind of famous in my parts. Yeah, and it's only Xbox, right? So, Game Pass and console. She was an alien! I mean, in Hercules, she time travels. And has her own spin-off. Cleopatra, like, 2020 something. It didn't do well, but it exists. It was Jenny. Jenny hid the ball. Jenny went back in time. I've played the first Dragon Age game, and to this day I'm still mad at Alistair because he's a racist. I played an elf, we helped him become king, and then he was like, yeah, sorry, we can't get married because you're an elf, and like, that's not gonna go down well, so we're gonna have to end this relationship. And I was like, oh my god, fuck you, Alistair. I wouldn't have helped you if I knew you were such a racist. My goodness. I was like, can I have an option to dethrone him, please? So that's all I remember about Dragon Age, getting angry at Alistair. But I haven't played the others, sadly. I remember me and my friend being super into Dragon Age at the time, though, when it first came out. We really liked it. Oh yeah, the intro's, like, insane. It's up on YouTube somewhere, the intro, at the very least, you can see that. Yes, yeah, because they thought it would make them live longer or something like that, right, Mr. GK? Yeah, likely it'd give you a disease, but... I'd have the opposite effect. I think that's probably more correct, I hope, yeah. Because, I mean, she was a queen of Egypt after all. I think there's a good chance she might have been mixed, but she probably did look more on the Egyptian side, yeah. Oops, it did not work. Sounds like the Stormcloaks before you really get to know them. I was very disappointed in Alistair. I hope Astarion doesn't disappoint us in the same way. Because I'm just starting to warm to him. So I'll be gutted if it ends up the same way. Oh, they're making an over. Well, we should probably play that, right? If it's something you'd like to see. Sorry, I was having a bit of issues with the card there. Sometimes it just I have to click the terminal a few times or it doesn't work. Daft. Yeah, I don't think there was actually any health benefits to it though, unfortunately, for those people. Like I said, probably more likely to give you a disease than to prevent them. They're just beef jerky for nutty rich people. It's amazing what some people believe, isn't it? Especially people with money. Oh, Inquisition was good, but you don't know about just the companions. Yeah, so I get Baldur's Gate is similar in a way where, you know, you have these companions that have very intricate backstories and you interact with them a lot, and at the campfire you kind of develop those relationships, and it changes how the story of the game goes. Soylent Green, oh god, the actual real life Soylent Green. Oh, mutated event, right, I will be there momentarily. Thank you, Regal, for letting me know. I did not see the pop-up. Oh, poop. I'll go now then. Oh no, I should probably open that door, right? We'll open the door first. No, please don't eat mummies. But yeah, all the superstitions and stuff around them, really crazy. Oh, okay, I have time. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited to play Baldur's Gate with everyone again today. I'm not addicted. I can stop playing it anytime I want. Anytime. Only if it gives you a buff. How's your playthrough going, Kara? If it's not addictive, right? Is it even worth playing? It's not addictive. Darling. Oh my goodness. Captain 2 sees right through me. No, don't look at my hours played on Steam. It's probably horrific. Probably gonna say I played it for the full week, which wouldn't be entirely inaccurate, I guess. White Spring Roof needs the concrete edge. Yes, I agree. It kind of, yeah, a few building sets have that issue where it just kind of, like, ends, you know? It's like it's missing something. I think we've already done that. 84 years. I've somehow managed to go back in time and play it before it came out. As well as no intentions of playing it, I've really... Oh, thank you, Kat. That makes me really happy to hear. I'm glad that even those who maybe aren't interested in playing it have been enjoying it. It's kind of been like a big old interactive movie that we get to, like, choose what happens. Though it doesn't always go the way we want. And we're already into Act 2. Act 2 out of 3. I do think they're a bit of a hidden gem, those games, for streaming, though, you know? I think it's a very unique experience you can have with your community. That perhaps not a lot of people think can work. And the Twitch integration, it's a shame that it doesn't work well. But, like, you know, we can still do it anyway with having people vote. Was a really good idea, I think, too, to make it more interactive. Because it kind of feels like you're going on that adventure with your community then. Like, there's more companions, you just don't see them on screen. But they're at camp with you, and it's you guys. You're currently having Astarion go up and sneak. Because Astarion's so good at, like, doing the sneaky and making fights easier. I've been using him for that as well. It's definitely his forte. Because sometimes, even after the first hit, they don't see him. Especially if you've got your invisibility spell. Though that does tend to wear off if he hits something. But yeah, he's a good, cheese card. If you don't happen to have a druid with an owlbear form where you can stack crates and then slam dunk a boss. Use the Starion instead. There was also somebody, I posted a video in the Discord, they collected a bunch of heavy chests, and then they stood on a hill above a boss and just started chucking heavy chests at them, and it was doing a lot of damage. Like, some of the ways people are getting around stuff in that game is ingenious, and the fact that the game also allows you to do that, which I've been told is very in the spirit of Dungeons and Dragons too. Like, you know, that story I told you guys about my dad who, when he played Dungeons and Dragons, he dressed a farmer up in a paladin outfit, and everyone in the group thought that it was like a paladin companion, but it was just a farmer. That trolled them for a couple of sessions, and they didn't find out he was just a farmer until he got stuck in a trap that he could have walked out of because he didn't have a high intel. You can basically open anything. Yeah. So anytime you want to disarm traps or open chests, you want to send Astarion in, because he's not gonna waste your time. Huda, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. I might be, yeah, lately things, yeah, lately Kay needs a little escape from some sucky things off stream, so she's been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. To escape. And she's talking in third person, so she doesn't get emotional. It's Jenny playing. I mean, Nuka just turned my computer on a lot. I get woken up in the middle of the night sometimes because he makes it beep. Because he's sat on it. You want to toss chest to enemies, but never tried it. So you'd probably have to give it to, like, Karlatch or, you know, Lae'zel, whoever's your strength warrior, if you're not a barbarian warrior yourself. So they can carry more. I also saw someone, like, they did, like, a trail of gunpowder or something, or maybe alcohol, grease, I don't know what it was, all the way up to the castle of Baldur's Gate. Apparently it took them 2 hours to set up, so they could just destroy all the enemies along there to raid the castle and get in there faster. But 2 hours of prep. The extra D4 you can roll with Shadowheart's ability. Oh yes, yeah. She gives you yeah. So you kind of want to take those bonuses when you can, when they pop up. I still honestly don't know how people play without him in their team, unless they're a rogue too, but then I think you're missing on such great content from the game, because he's such a big character and personality, and especially if you have him and Karlatch, they're really funny together. They have some really funny interactions, and she really likes him too. She just wants what's best for him. It's super cute. I need to send in feedback ticket or post Discord a heap of photos. Do it, you know? Let them know. And especially, like, around the building stuff. You're really good at that, so I think you'll have some really good ideas for them. Oops, I'm gonna die. I missed the mutated event because I got talking about Baldur's Gate. Whoops. No, I didn't swear! I said Baldur's Gate! What did it think I said? Sorry, the subtitles are, trying to make me look bad again. Hardest part is having a group. Right? It's like I kind of want everybody, because, you know, even Lae'zel I've warmed up to more. She just scares me a little, and I don't know if she's gonna murder me or not. But I know if she did, she'd be very efficient about it. But it wouldn't be fast. It would be very slow. And she'd enjoy it. Ooh, die! Is there an Assaultron somewhere around here that I haven't found yet? How far are you right now, Wriggle? Have you just been doing the same playthrough, or have you done a couple, restarted again? Because I haven't finished the whole game yet, because, I've been kind of trying different things with different characters. Like, the first off-stream playthrough, I feel like I really messed up, so I've somewhat abandoned that. It also got really buggy, so I think I messed something up at some point. And it really bugged out on me. The on-stream playthrough's fine, though, at the moment. I've been trying to find everything to do in the map as well, and oh, right, yeah, so, and that, especially the first time, it takes a long time, because there's just so much to cover, and you want to make sure that you've done everything and seen everything. And even when I thought I had, when we play again on stream, I'm discovering things that I'd actually missed, even though I thought I was pretty thorough. Because there are certain things that just aren't going to happen unless something else has happened. Not all quest items are marked too, but I wish they were. And then some things depend on certain characters as well. And their story and how their story's progressed. But it's kind of good in a way, because I think it's definitely one of the more... While the main story itself is linear in terms of from A to B, all the outcomes are so different that it's incredibly replayable. Very similar to, I feel like, how, like, you know, Oblivion and Skyrim were. But even maybe more so because the amount of choices you get and the big impact those choices have can be small or quite immense. I just had Carlatch pummel the hag and threaten her to let the girl go. Did she? So you got both? Because we failed the dice roll for that, didn't we, on stream? We failed the dice roll, sadly. So we didn't get both. So I don't know what's going to happen to her, because I haven't seen what happens if you fail that and she takes the girl. I've only seen what happens if she doesn't. So we'll find out when later on. Yes, she's good at intimidating. The strength characters are. She's got a big heart, but you don't want to get on her bad side, Carlatch. But she's probably the most genuinely sweet companion, I think, who wants the best for everybody, has a really big heart, wants to always do the morally correct thing, but sometimes, you know, she'll not all, I think she approves of you most of the time, unless it's really bad, you know, like you've gone Anakin. She'll generally approve. So many, yeah, like just that one quest alone, so many different outcomes. Just a cinnamon roll. It's like, I know, I see why she's so popular though, 'cause she's lovely. I can't think of the last game I played where I like genuinely enjoyed interacting with characters so much and cared about what happened to them. No, but I mean, there's kind of like those goblin kids, 1, 2, and 3. I think they were kids, 1, 2, and 3. So technically we did kill some goblin babies, I guess. Because they were gonna call the alarm. But they were being very mean to Halsin. Who, I think, Halsin, by the way, is now in the camp, and, taking a bit of a shine to us, I think. I do hate look, he was right about the Sanderka. I have a lot too, and I think it's just because I've been forgetting about them, you know? You remember when I was running out? I'm not sure if you can free Halsin without killing 1, 2, and 3, actually. Because you just immediately into combat with them if you try to free him. So... I don't think you... Maybe there's a way, but it'd be hard to get around. Yeah, we've got double... caps. We got double caps this weekend. But yeah, it could be. Maybe you bought a bunch with double gold. Or just like me, you've been forgetting. I think as my desire to level decreased, my commitment to the lunchboxes has declined. But I do want to start doing them every hour more diligently again for everyone else's benefit. Because I do have a lot left anyway. You killed the entire goblin camp anyway, even after you won. You didn't want to... Because you never know when a character's going to come back, too, you know, in a later act. Sometimes, if you leave someone who could be a danger later, that's exactly what will happen. So, you might be... Being merciful in one situation may make things harder for you later on. There are consequences to every action. A lot more than I think you think there are when you initially go into it. You did leave one goblin alone. He was imprisoned for being against the the one in the cage. I think we shot him on stream to see what would happen, didn't we? His cage, and they didn't like that, and they turned on us. I think it's that one, right? But now he's like stuck in a cage in an empty goblin camp with no one to free him. Because he's the only one left. At the end of your game, you're just gonna get like a little mini cutscene of him as a skeleton in there. Oh, you let him out! Oh, maybe he's just living the life of luxury. He's probably found himself a beach somewhere. Just cocktail in hand, living his best life. Depending on what you do at the end. Chat's had some very... I think the compass has shifted depending on the day. We've had some morally good, chaotic evil days. So it's kind of felt like playing Dungeons and Dragons together, in a way. AP cost. I'm gonna drop these two at the camp, because they're decent, yeah? Oh, also, because my script's full. Okay, dropping Holy Fire and this decent Gauss gun at the, script. Camp. My camp. Is consistently... You can count on the consistency of chat, for chat to be consistently inconsistent, yes. You know what you're getting. It's inconsistency. So it's never a surprise. Alright, dropping those here. Feel free... Ooh, don't know what happened to my voice then. Feel free to take. Stop giving me things I can't give to everybody.
You will never
Cactu's like, you're welcome.
brotherhood with muscles like that.
Inconsistent on being consistently consistent. Oh, I gotta finish that nuke. Option 1, romance 50%. Votes. Option 2, murder 50. Yes, it's sometimes chat will also like to just basically make a poll 50-50 just to make things harder for me. That happens. Like someone, they don't really, they're, you know, maybe they do have a preference, but they're like, I'm gonna choose chaos today, and we're one vote away from being 50-50. I imagine that's the look on their face as they do it too. Oh my god, I see. So it's not just companions you can romance. There are several other characters as well that are not companions that that you can also get jiggy with. So yeah, surprisingly, Astarion was like 3rd or 4th for us. Like he actually took a while. I think he has. I think yeah, his yeah, the reputation perhaps isn't true. Why is it? Wait, did I launch? Oh, I launched it already. When did I finish it? I don't even remember. Oh my goodness, I must have been. No, I couldn't. I couldn't. It was too much. I know what you mean though, but I couldn't do it. Chat don't know yet. Couldn't do it. I call him Squidward. Colossus in the overground. In the Sunju Grove right now. I'm gonna go to Project Paradise. Oh right. That wouldn't surprise me, Goblin. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's another playthrough you can technically do, though. Yep. I think oh, it was Lae'zel. Lae'zel proposed to us first, and I don't know why. I wasn't doing anything specifically to make her like us. I thought she hated us. She insulted us, and then she propositioned us. It was kind of like, screw you and your entire family, but also, can I smash? And I was like, excuse me? I just saw it came out of the blue. Yes, we are Goth. Yeah, Goblin. Yeah. If you got into that part too, yeah. We don't want to spoil it because it's going to be a shock for everybody, I think.
Attraction of test subjects. Method: providing appealing food source in each habitat.
What about you, Kara? Did you?
Feeding troughs in habitat B.
I've certainly seen I've seen a picture of it.
Appropriate materials from each habitat. Try not to die while gathering materials.
Not yet. You're planning on though. Oh, and good news, who for those who were into our Baldur's Gate Mommy Lilith, it is possible. I know when she first popped up on stream, immediately somebody asked about that, and the answer is yes. You can. Oh, there's something wrong with the ad manager today, and none of the snoozes are working. Like, I can't snooze the stream at all, the adverts at all, so we're just gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to watch it carefully. I don't know why it's broken. Yeah, Will's Patron, basically, yeah. Yeah, her. I love her dress. She's such a... I want her dress. It's like, it could be, there definitely could be worse demons that he could be, like, eternally damned to, you know? At least she's hot. It's not all bad. You remember her, right, I hope? She's the one who gave Will the horns. Worth it, probably. Hang on, we just gotta get the, break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. I'm selfish and obedient. I would take the contract. You're just like, I can be anything you want me to be. Tramcow is too much of a hassle. Now you're nowhere near Shite Site Charlie. Hopefully it works out better for you this second attempt. You know, sometimes we have a really good idea for a camp, but it's just too tedious to implement. Basically. But yeah, no, the romance options are, there's a lot. A lot that you wouldn't have even thought possible to. Basically, if there's a character and you're like, can I romance them? The answer's probably yes. No matter how weird it seems. There was someone on Twitter and their aim was to discover all of the characters you could romance. So I found out a lot of them through those posts that were popping up on my Twitter feed. Off they go! Have we got anyone in C? B. Sorry, I'm in C right now. But, and I've almost finished it. But B needs a hand. Or it's just bugging out again, which is possible. Sometimes it doesn't register it properly straight away. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Aw, Gary.
Hey, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies there. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Let's still unfill the feeding troughs. I see people in B, so I'm assuming it's just not counting it properly. Because there's people over there. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening. Now you're back. I didn't sleep well last night because mosquito. So we need some energy. Here we go. Ooh, there you go. Some lovely fizz. All right, back we go. Just on to the last part of it now. Alright. Let's, who we got? Zypher, the Mirelurk King. It's pretty hot today, but you're lucky the apartment has no mosquitoes. That's good. I would not wish the mosquitoes on anybody. I'm getting a lot this summer. Even when we were bringing in, we were like taking out the trash yesterday. When we tried to get back in the house, there was a mosquito on the door waiting to try and get in. Not the one that got in. That one was already in. It was probably its friend. Oh, that's awful. Oh my goodness! Must have made an absolute meal out of you. Why? That's too many. That. I just got the one terrorizing us, thankfully, but it bit like my ankle of all things. You okay, Jenny? Probably got you too, didn't it? Because you were sleeping in there earlier. We gotta find it quickly though, because they're quite dangerous for cats because of things like heartworms, which are a lot more difficult to get rid of in cats than dogs. The vet said it was something to do with the shape of, like, the size of their heart in comparison. Like with dogs, when the worms die, they can get them out. With cats, it's exceedingly more difficult, so it could cause a lot of problems. It can be quite severe. People who eat bananas attract them. Oh, and you eat a lot. We ain't even got any bananas in the house right now. We've been having a lot of watermelon this summer because Kenny's mum keeps bringing it. So we've had like summer supply. But I didn't know they like bananas. Do bananas produce something in the bloodstream that they happen to like? Then I wonder. I'm curious what the science is behind that. Hi, how you doing, Notch? Hi, Maisie. Hope you're both well. They're good. Jenny's here. She's just hiding. Oh wait, I think you can. Oh, you can see that. You can see her head. Alpha's in C. Oh yeah, C. Right next to me. Sorry, it was right next to me, and I didn't even notice. Oh, could be then, maybe, yeah. Maybe they suspect you're not gonna wake up. Like, easily. So you're a good target. Could be something to do with that, perhaps. Because that's when they get you. Usually when you're sleeping. One time I saw a mosquito that it was full on fat and couldn't even fly. They can burst, you know, if they eat too much. I've seen a video of it. Yeah, one mosquito drank too much blood and it just popped like a zit. So I don't think they know when to stop. Oh, and there was just blood everywhere. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Homing missile ants. Oh, yeah, there was someone, yeah, doing the explosives, right? I don't know, there's been a lot of that today. There's been a lot. Alright, we did about 4 hours of Fallout. I think it might be time for some Baldur's Gate. If you guys are up for it. So we'll do a quick race just while I'm getting everything set up. On the new track. Exclamation mark play. In chat to join. Exclamation mark play. Love Island. I guess the campfire can be kind of like that, yeah. Oh, Jenny. Just stay over there for a second just while I do this. I hate keyboard, Jenny. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sitting there is okay. Battleground, yes. Battleground free. Oh, for those who missed it, patch 4 officially got re-released as well. So if you had, you know, you couldn't play your save before, you should be able to now if you update your game, because that's all. They've whatever happened, they fixed it. So patch 4 is back. Hang on, I just gotta turn aircon on. It's getting toasty in here. Okay. Ooh. We're back. I gotta find my playthrough. Find where we were. That's the city, by the way, that we'll be going to later. This one, I think. Yeah, stream backup. We're in... we're sort of heading towards Moonrise Towers, but we're first checking out this infirmary. And, it's a pretty spooky section of the game. You're gonna see a lot of really messed up stuff. This shadow curse on the land is a lot worse than you think it is. Yeah, so it's gonna get quite Silent Hill. Up in here. See you later, MLD. Have a good one. So, yeah. The House of Healing is where we're, heading. Am I going the right way? Is it this way? Nope, that's the opposite way. So, we have to find a better weapon for our barb. I need, like, a sword and board, really. Oh, maybe we could just have Cruel Sting instead. Did Carlatch pick up that? Oh, she's using the sword right now, I think. We recently respec'd to Barb, so we don't quite have...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Anything too great for her right now. Actually, I might give her this one. Life Under Light. Could be. Actually, it works on both of those tunes, I think. To be fair. Okay, wait, we'll just go with that for now. We'll give her the long sword. Thanks, Razin. We're on Act 2. I can't. There might be nurses, you know? I can't promise there won't be nurses. It's funny you said that, Bob. There's one right there. Is it a normal loot or a special loot? I think it's just normal, isn't it? Yeah. It's a normal one. Let's see. Oh, let's see if the loot thingy's working, because before it didn't let me do this. Ah, it's still broken. What's going on with that, I wonder? Why does it not work? I feel like when we respect, maybe something messed up. Yeah. We'll try it. I'll try and figure out how to get around that bug. I'm not sure why it does that. That's not what it's supposed to do.
Yet. I've got potions.
They do have a crazy walk.
Switches.
Hi, Kura. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going?
You're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That body she's working on. That's Arabella's father.
They are dead. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Pain of death. Let's go with some deception here. I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Wait until you see the other's dream. Now that's sorted. Let's see if she's got any supplies.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Yeah. See, it's very Silent Hill, right?
You have yourself a fire day.
Braun, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh, we can put the shield on as well. There we go. Yeah, we'll use this. I forgot I had that. That works. Sell some of those. That. Not yet, no. Though it's probably coming. Shadowheart can use that one. Sell some things. What's the starring got on him? Oh, that's, yeah, we can't. We were going to use that for the warlock, but we're not we're not a warlock anymore. Now we're a bard. It does seem like it gets a little bit buggy if you swap your classes in between your game. That's what we did, and for some reason I can't play the loot like I'm supposed to. So that's just something to bear in mind. Yeah, she takes it out and then she puts it back in again, and I have no idea why. So I'll try and find a workaround for that. Just like, yeah, they're just a bit less booba, right? They're more scary, less sexy. Yeah, reverse mask, right? Sister Cinda.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
I'm afraid to say yes.
So well, but well enough to wait.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely got to be inspired by, at the very minimum, right? Fine. We'll get in line.
Be patient. Be well.
I don't like how she smiled when she said that.
To see the doctor?
No. I just said I was in line.
So well. But when...
Oh no, I'm stuck in a loop with her. I can't get away.
Oh, not so well. But well enough.
We might have to just boop her.
Yes. But all must wait. The doctor's hands.
I must be too close to her, so it's
You will be seen.
I'm not a patient, I'm the doctor's new assistant. We Decepto. It's the DMV all over again.
An answer to our
This must be the true shadow curse. It's getting stuck in a loop.
Theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Okay, we managed to get out of that. We like, oh, did we? Astarion probably wants some worms too. He's the only one who's kind of up for it right now.
All's well that ends.
Fun fact, I believe Astarion's the only companion who you do not have to convince to use the worm powers because he already wants to. Yeah, secret endgame boss escaped the loop. Now, this is when things are gonna start getting really, really creepy. I hope you're ready. But if we do well, we can talk our way out of a fight.
For the scalpel indeed
here.
is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear
Rusty
the very
spoons.
melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop.
I'm glad they found him before they found me.
For it slaps.
You'd like to see your medical license, sir. Mm-hmm.
We can hardly hear the patient's
Salad finger hands.
Perhaps it is our unexpected.
It does have those
audience
vibes, this
that
part,
makes
yeah.
you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that
There's like
matters
barely any
none.
of him left.
Every student is welcome.
It might not be sanitized well. I'm a student. Yes. Please enlighten us.
Absence.
Absence. No
Learned
other
English with Grey's
word
Anatomy. I've
captures
seen
the
worse.
heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
I really hope Cazador didn't do that to him.
What is the light of eyes but the
Come out of his
cancer
misery.
that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
Yeah, I think that face sums it up.
It's the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence.
It's a bit long.
But in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence. In darkness.
Yeah, a lot of him's being replaced. Guess the nurses got off lucky.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Let's see if we can talk our way out of this. Investigation. We do have a it's probably gonna be easier to talk our way out of this as a bard than it is if we're any other character, because that is our thing.
Measured hand could make a clean incision.
Oh. So, like, not only is he getting cut into, he's getting cut into with inefficient tools and unsteady hands. What could go wrong? You're certainly not going to have nightmares about Silent Hill nurses chasing you with whatever the heck this is.
Streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede.
Rusty,
how to
unsharpened blades.
Hands, I wonder.
It's just I know you thought just the hospital being unclean was the main thing. So bard persuasion. I take joy in performing with a master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? We're gonna try and convince him to go on the operating table.
Seems like I just redeemed this last week.
Cancel!
Well, I guess I hadn't stopped in for a while.
I was like, wait,
before
didn't
that.
you? Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for hype in the chat for Pencil. 51 moms. My goodness, time flies. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Smokey. I hope you're good. How are ya? I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hi, Matt. Hi, Angie Mac. How are ya? Welcome. I'm doing good. Yeah, we are just making our way through the Shadowlands, and it's getting spooky. So let's see if we can convince him to get on the table. Come on, Bard. Come on, dice. Okay, everyone, just go at the screen. You know how people blow on the dice to try and give themselves luck. Just see if it works. It depends what you mean by it depends what you mean by collaboration, I guess. Oh, we got inspiration, so I think we can get it done. Yes. Okay. Right. We just talked our way out of a fight.
I see now.
Astarion like
By
that.
example, I must edify and quell.
Multiplayer and such? Yes, with prior planning beforehand, I would be okay with that. At least he put him out of his misery.
Come,
We just here to listen to Tim Curry hit on. Wait, are you talking about Astarion? Oh, look, Jenny. She's like, what have I done? I think this might be the best outcome, though. The Lannisters send their regards. Ooh! We got a loot!
Have yourself a fine day.
And an surgeon necklace. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Jenny, are you licking the microphone? Sorry if you heard a weird noise then. It's just cat. Okay, who are we gonna give that to?
Trust no one.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, we'll give it to Astarion. He doesn't have a thingy yet. There we go. So that's one way to talk yourself out of that fight.
I did miss that face.
Oh, okay, he has nothing. He has nothing to say about the horrific thing we just witnessed. Another thing you can do is get the nurses to turn on the nurses too. So there are a few outcomes there, including having to fight him, because they want to experiment on you. ASMR Jenny. What about his bum? She's licking chat now. He's got a couple of holes in him now. Yeah, he might need a bit of patching up. Just a little. Oh, also, there's something we can do over here. Hang on. Yeah, we got to talk to the dad. So Arabella's parents are here. We can talk to them, well, him, and ask who killed him. Wait, is he called Locke?
The corpse
It's called Locke, apparently. thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, he has loot. We'll see if that one works. How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Oh dear, stream elements cannot do the hype right now. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We're one away from a chugga whoop whoop hype train, but it is only giving us 30 seconds because it's mean. Where are you from? We're gonna have to break this to Arabella. So Arabella we met just before we came in here last stream. She went to our camp because she lost her parents. And unfortunately they both got killed by the murder nurses. Yes, I do live in Korea. Yeah, I live in Korea. Oh my goodness, hi Cindy! Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. Welcome. Hi Plasmatic. Hi, hi Mac. Cool Joe, Valadaz, Based, Starshine. Welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today, and welcome everyone from Cindy's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We've also been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate lately too. Being super into this. And yeah, we do Fallout with a little bit of variety these days. Hopefully you had a lovely night and you'll have fun with us today. We're just making our way through the Shadowlands, and we just found Arabella's parents, so we have to break the bad news to her soon. Thank you! I'm matching my character today.
The corpse remains silent.
You have yourself a fine day.
Hi, Cindy. What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. And also, guys, if you haven't, please do give Cindy a follow. She's absolutely wonderful and lovely and amazing. We actually met through Diablo, which is another game we play here.
You have yourself a
yeah.
fine day.
I thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Cool Joe, thank you so much for the follow. A bit of Baldur's Gate 3 and Phantasmaphobia as well. Nice, Phantasma. So going from the spooky to the spooky, love it. How were they today? And how's the Baldur's Gate playthrough been going? Did you manage to romance Shadowheart? I think that's who you were going for before, right? The last time we talked. We're just at the spooky Silent Hill nurse place. I wonder if arcane synergy is what's affecting. We respec to a bard. We were a warlock before, and I've got this weird bug where I can't play my instrument. And I'm wondering if it's something to do with this, because when it pops up, when my arms go red, yeah, it gives me arcane synergy instead. Am I? I don't... Maybe it's this. Let's take that off. Is that it? That was it! It was my helmet. Okay, that's weird. It was stopping us from playing the thing. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stream Elements as well. I really appreciate it. So everybody can still use it for the hype there. Thank you so much, Regal. I really appreciate that. She flirted with someone else today. Oh no, who was it? What happened? Are the sisters gonna listen to you now? The sisters, you can fight them if you want, but you don't have to. We kind of talked our way out of fighting those two. If you don't want to wait in line and you can't convince her otherwise, she will attack you, that one. The other one gets a little bit upset if you keep pushing the whole he's dead thing, which is why we said, you know, he's sleeping, he's okay now. You don't need to keep going. Show the loot to Art. Oh no! Art's probably gonna take the loot, right? From us, I'm guessing, because it's probably theirs. So, we'll head on over to the toll bridge now. We'll see if we can... That one's a lot harder to talk your way out of. But we'll see if we can do it. Oh, no worries. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, though, and for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it. Have a lovely, wonderful night. Some Devil Girl! I think I might know who you mean. Is it the one that Will has a contract with? By any chance? Cindy's amazing! Okay, just making sure I didn't miss any messages before we head on over there. I think it's somewhere down here. Oh! So many vines. Oh, there's a fight. Don't think we can talk our way out of this one. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna send a star in for some sneaky.
Radio note.
And get that first hidden. How many are there? 34. Or at least 4 of them. I have a disadvantage again. Do I? Is it because I'm not got the high ground, maybe? Oh! Okay, you one-shot them. I don't think the others are in yet.
Best be on my way.
I'm ready.
Starring continuing to be very efficient today. Yeah, oh my god, she has the most amazing dress.
Alright, it's go time.
Chap called her Mommy Lilith the first time she showed up because she looks a little bit like Lilith from Diablo. Yeah, she certainly has her charm. It's insane the amount of characters that you can romance in this game that you would otherwise think maybe you couldn't. It's not, because it's not just limited to the companions. If you play your cards right, you never know. We're on a bard now too, so everybody wants a slice. Wookie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cindy as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Got so much can hype in the chat. I'm a bard in real life, but I just play the kazoo. Thank you so much. Got so much can hype in the chat for Cindy and for Wookie there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna use some vicious mockery because I just love all the voice lines for it. Wookie said there are about 700 voice lines for the mockery, different insults, which is insane. So as a bard, we can also play music during battle. As long as we don't get hit, it will continue to play the music. This is my favorite song, The Power. I think it's a version of Down by the River. But it's such a beautiful song. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I mean, I don't even know how many voice, lines there are in this game, but I imagine it's
another fight.
It's a lot.
Let's go.
Overall, if you put everything together. The yakety sax. On the lute would sound interesting. Such relaxing music for fighting.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Go, Carl, let's go. Carl just smashes everything. She's so powerful. We love her. Oh, it's time to fight, Bard. Barbie World on the lute. So you've got the lute, the flute. You can play the drums. Oh, what else do we have? Oh, I haven't got movement speed. The lute, the flute, the drums, the violin. I feel like there might be something else I'm forgetting. Ooh. I brought my camera.
Talk to me.
Might have been because of the tree.
Can't give up now.
Oh, there are secrets under here.
Hey, good looking.
Spock the Rock, Dog, they all get the Hulk and the Hulk the Hook. That does sound like a bit of a Dungeons and Dragons team, that.
You insist.
To get Karlach to carry all the heavy stuff. She actually looks really good in this armor.
You see a man drain his tank, an older man turns his head away.
Memories of the ghosts.
His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now you catch a glimpse of the lute playing Flaming Fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
There's a perception check around here.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
And then there should be one more around here.
What's that?
Oh, it didn't open though, so I must have done it in the wrong order. Oh, no, never mind. What? No, I broke it. I don't think you're supposed to be able to go through it like that. I think it has to open up. There we go.
What was that?
Now we should be able to go through properly. Where was the door? There we go. Yeah. Can't reach this, I'm right next to it.
No cursing here.
I was like, are you sure, game? I think we're
why.
supposed to. Oh, there's some more Shar stuff down here. Maybe Shadowheart's time.
No time to waste.
She has the most faith.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Cleric of Shar. Nod. With Shar's word on your tongue and teachings in your heart, none can deny you. She gets a free pass.
You feel like there is
Otherwise,
nothing
you've got to roll.
you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Honestly, I think that was why it didn't let me do the attack at first core, because we didn't have the high ground, so that would have counted as a disadvantage. So you weren't wrong.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing?
Bow our head modestly. You are wise if Shar deems so, ignorant if she deems so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
I'll give it a try.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
You are Shar's child. There is no reason to shy away, not an acceptance.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
She seems surprised by that. Right. Into the secret room. Wait, Shadowheart or Shar? I'm curious who, and those of you coming over from Cindy's too, who is everyone's favorite companion so far? Have you taken a shine to someone specifically? Is there someone maybe you're playing too and you're trying to romance a certain character? Let me know. Oh, Shar? Are you more of a saloon kind of person? Take up the dagger and recite Shar's wisdom and offer blood from your arm. Karlach. We've had a lot of Karlach fans, yeah. I recently just swapped Lae'zel out for her, and really starting to warm to Karlach. She's so lovely. She just wants what's best for everybody. She's so nice. She's generally got a very good moral compass too, but she's also up for a bit of fun. So we're trying to get the Infernal Iron to, I think we need the second piece to
Still
help her
alive.
out there.
So that's progress.
Quite literally and figuratively, right? So, oh wait, there's something, what? Oh no, that's just telling me where the stairs are. So, yeah, she got some Shar's blessings there. Until long rest. So I think we're fine to do
I'll
short.
fill that one later.
So make our way over to the toll bridge. There's quite a few bosses in this area. We had the House of Healing boss, there's a toll bridge, and a tavern here. The toll bridge one can be quite nasty because if you do end up fighting her, she does a very powerful attack. It can be quite nasty. So yeah, we're gonna try and talk our way out of it if we can. But it's gonna be some tough checks. We got some inspiration left, so I think we need to save it for that. Yeah, so we're gonna go up here. You hear that money jingling? The people who lived here are definitely some of the most misfortunate we've met, as the curse has turned quite a lot of people into very, you're about to see one now, quite terrifying creatures.
What do you bring?
Even Astarion's scared. Ballads, sonnets, jigs, the list is endless, really.
I require gold.
I think you've got enough, mate. It seems to me you've got enough. Karax wants to attack. You're like, just let the carnage begin.
No! 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 You must pay!
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay!
We'll toss it. Toss the gold coin then.
I require more!
Oh dear. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have!
Oh no. I mean, we don't have a lot, but no. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You pass the river, but first you must pay!
Man, this bridge, it's not, yeah, exactly. I don't know if you know, madam, but there's a curse on this land. Persuasion. Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. Ooh, 20. Okay. Let's go.
The gold is not for me.
You need a cat with copies of your hair for the cats. Jesse has wore it. There's a picture of Jesse in this one. He did wear it before. He got upset when I took it off. Oh, okay, we got 3 options, okay? Persuasion, number 1. Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. 2. Deception, haven't you heard? The local authority has decreed that the gold belongs to the toll collector. You. Number 3, not anymore. What would we like to go with? She is a boss made out of gold who is collecting gold, and if you don't give her gold, she kills you. And I think some of those skulls are probably some of her victims, but they're also her minions too, who have been helping in the collecting of people too. 2, 1. 1 is persuasion, say there's no one to oversee you. 2, deception, the local authorities decreed gold belongs to the toll collector. You. Number 3, intimidation. The troll toll. Should be some nice loot. This place does have some treasures. 1, we got 1 vote, 2 votes for 1 so far. 1 vote for 2. 1, okay. Persuasion. We're bards, so hopefully we'll be... Ooh, 22, okay, just.
Gold. Gold.
There's like, do you see the tears as well?
Gold. No. I paid back.
Boom. We just talked our way out of a fight. Oh, nice. We can actually use that Twist of Fortune. It might be better for us. Are we proficient in the mace? We should be, yeah. I feel like that is honestly the best way to do that boss because she's very difficult otherwise. If you're a bard, we can talk our way out of it pretty easily, so.
Easy.
Just drag a Starian through here because there's gonna be a lot of stuff to unlock. From all the gold and treasures they've collected from people over the years. Yeah, I'm glad that we didn't start out in this area because everything is wrong here. Oh, there's the... I was like, where's the gold she drops? It's here. Yep. Jedi mind trick. Basically, that's kind of the bard way. We either get into a fight because we were super cheeky, or we get ourselves out of a fight by being charismatic.
That's curious.
So that's the way we can get downstairs. We're gonna send a Starian down there. And that's the gold statue that might look familiar. A toll collector statue. Super cheeky. It's, I honestly, like, I recommend doing at least one bard playthrough because it's so fun. Just the interactions you get, the vicious mockery, ability. Some of the insults in it are so funny too. 11 HP will be fine. Guess we can only get in this way.
That's curious.
And out that way. It's just junk.
Yes, please.
And we can get back round. Can you get up there? I'm not sure if you can. Oh, we can, okay. You can't jump as high as the others, so sometimes you gotta be careful or he gets left behind. Unless you have, like, Misty Step or Fly. Oh, have you been thinking about, are you tempted? Tempted to play and get it? I definitely 110% recommend. Like I said, your playthrough will probably end up entirely different to ours as well. There's just that many paths and endings. Just even like I was saying earlier, just like the little decisions you make a big ripples in this game. We want to collect a good amount of things to... what was that perception check?
That might be worth a look.
What is it? I can't look at it. There. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Fro moved it all to the personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out once the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles, so hurry.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
They don't have a head. How? If they were in there on their own? Can't reach this. Why can't I reach this? Just lock Shadowheart in there. Yeah, for some reason, I can't interact with it. Oh, now Astarian's blocked me out.
Hello.
Not now. Not now, Astarian. Okay. Maybe. It might just be a bit buggy.
Time to skulk about.
I think it's just buggy. I can pick his skull up, though. Oh, well. Well, they're dead, so, we can't really do anything for them anyway. No worries. Good night, Cora. See you later. Sleep well. Unfortunately, they are dead. So, we're a couple of years late, I think. Not much meat on their bones.
What's inside?
Oh.
Something over there.
Seized inventory.
Okay. We might be able to just misty step over here. Let's try it. Yep.
First step is the hardest.
Or, you know, we could just go the weird way by climbing on the roof and then yeah, okay.
Couple times.
They don't always take the path you expect. Take the book. Okay, and then I think we can just jump down. Are they gonna come follow us? Are they gonna come down? Then we'll go to the pub over here next and see what's in there. We're not dead. No, we're Dro, but we're not dead. Okay, they got confused. Let's lead the way. They don't know how to get down. It's like herding cattle sometimes.
Looking ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What to do?
And, sort of towards moonrise as well. Just looking like it's because we're blue. Is it because we're blue? Alright, that's the moonrise tower. They also will be coming back here in a minute.
The absolute. Its power is strong here.
Ooh, Dream Lovers paging us. Dark Elves were one of my first fantasy game characters in Oblivion, actually. That's a reason why I tend to play them when I can in games like this.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, good night, Slash. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I should have just got a star in to open this. Ooh, 20. So, for those of you who don't know, if you roll a 20, even if it requires a number higher than 20, it still passes. Basically, the 20 is great. It's like a critical success, and a 1 would be a critical failure. Like, 1 would be, you've messed it up so poorly, how could you possibly fail this hard? and 20 will always be an automatic pass. Yeah, so I know that could be a bit, for me at first it was a bit confusing because, you know, I haven't really played Dungeons and Dragons before, so I didn't understand why the 20 counted, and it's just, it's yeah, the net 20 is always a pass. I think we went a weird way. But yeah, we're going to the Waning Moon Inn. I can find the entrance. Yeah, this way, this way. Where we're gonna meet another one of these horrific shadow creatures. You almost kind of feel bad for them because you don't necessarily know how what they were before they became that, you know? Like, were they always kind of crazy? Was it against their will? This is the bartender. Got like a gas mask on.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
Now, ideally, we don't want to drink this stuff. So, what in the all nine hells are you?
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword
Oh, he was
Coast.
from the Sword Coast.
Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
Thankfully, we're a great
Bloated
performer.
Like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
I think so. So we're gonna pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
So it's a drinking contest.
It looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
The 4th edition, you can create a character with such high perception the character knows of the real world. Oh, it like breaks the 4th wall. That's kind of fun. So we can actually mime drinking with sleight of hand, so we're gonna try that. It might have actually been good to get Astarion to do this, because he's very good at that. With us, we got a good chance at passing, but we might get a bad roll. So we have to out-drink him, basically, if we don't want to fight him.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take.
Oh, I'd rather not drink it. So we're gonna keep trying the sleight of hand to see if we can feign it.
As I do.
Oh, hang on, sorry. The brake just popped. We're gonna just pause it here, and then we're gonna continue as soon as the brake's done. I'm having a bit of issue today with the ad manager, and it's not letting me snooze. So we just have to kind of go with it as it goes, I'm afraid. Exclamation mark, play in chat to join. We'll tell him our fable after the race. Hi, Jesus. Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Yeah, exclamation mark, play. To get in there with us. I will be right back. Pink, blonde, brown. I tried to go red and it went pink. So I guess it doesn't count. Pink was like very brief though. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, I forgot to actually start the race before I left there. Apologies. Ooh, we've got a lot of options for our story, though, because we've done quite a few things already. Oh, hang on. The subtitles were a little off. There we go. Should be fine now. Should be fine. And everyone should be coming back with us now, so we'll see what the outcome of the race is soon. So we've got quite a lot of options. I'll let chat pick what story we're gonna say, yeah? So, number 1, to tell him about the Mind Flayer vessel, and tell him that story. Number 2, our journey to the grove full of druids. Number 3, when we witness the goblin rituals. Number 4, feasting with Raphael, the devil, in his banquet hall. Number 5, ascending a great tower infused with magic. Number 6, exploring the fortress buried in the Underdark's bowels. Number 4, I feel like the devil's a good story, right? Curex wants the druid, so let's say between 2 and 4 then, chat. So, do we tell him the story about us, gazing upon nature's bounties with the druids, or number 4, the devil? Yeah, it's basically, so the more things you've done, the more choices you get here of stories to tell. So it's basically all your greatest hits. So the more you've done, the longer the list. 4, okay, we're gonna tell him about the silver-tongued devil. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. Boom. We gotta roll good too, or he'll be very unhappy. I think they all approve then, right?
Feeling gorging. All the time.
I still think his food was poisoned. We didn't actually eat any of it. These park clothes are so pretty, though. The textures on them are amazing. Okay, now we're gonna do some more sleight of hand. We're gonna mime and reverse it. 23. Good roll. Karma dice is probably gonna bite us in the butt soon, though. He's been doing a lot of that. He could probably just gobble us up at this point, though. Whoa, where is that coming from? One fin mint vibes. Another story, so we got some more choices again. We can tell him about number 1, the time we ripped apart a winged imps that spawned from the fires of Avernus? Sorry, I can't say that. Ripping apart imps' wings. Number 2, the owlbear mother that lunged at us. Number 3, conquering the infamous hobgoblin Dror Ragzillin and his minions. Number 4, it challenged a daunting phase spider. Its corpse is all that remains. Number 5, a bullet made me its prey, but proved no match for me. Number 6, a towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. Number 7, I bested an inquisitor, a dread champion of the Lich Queen, Valkeith. Which do you prefer? This is one of the stories. So these are all the bosses we've been fighting. 6. I feel like Lich Queen, yeah. So Lich Queen or Towering. 6 or 7. Towering creature rose from molten lava. I think we've got more votes for that, so we'll go with that. Whew, okay. Oh, Astarion likes this. He seems to like it when we talk our way out of situations, which surprises me because I thought he'd just want blood.
A fierce foe. Ask, question, make your query, and drink what.
So I think we've got to go for at least one more check. Who, how? Okay, so do we ask who placed the curse on the land, or how did you become what you are now? Do you want to know how he became what he is, or do you want to know who put the curse on the land? What question is burning in your mind right now? Curse says 1. Wriggle says 1. You want to know who?
Father Ketherick created.
Father Ketherick.
Father Ketherick sustains.
So I'm assuming Father Ketherick is the answer to both questions.
Toss it down.
As if he put the curse on this land, he's probably the one who did this to him. Though whether he wanted to become this or not is the question. Okay, we're gonna mime drinking again. Wait, no! Wait, I thought 20... No, okay, never mind. I thought a 20 was always a pass, but... apparently not. This is weird, because I have had rolls where I've gotten the 20 and it's passed, and it said critical success, even though this number was higher. So, I don't know. Maybe there's some weird D&D rule there that I'm not aware of, but... yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't count. Oh! Is it? Maybe? Maybe could have been? Like, you probably know better than I do. Okay. Luckily we had some inspiration left. It's good to save those for the big dialogues, especially if there's a certain outcome you're wanting, or you're playing Dark Urge and you don't want to murder everybody. We're not doing a Dark Urge playthrough right now, but I want to because it seems chaotic. Ooh.
One father's personal mysterious.
Yes, all the secrets.
Secret. No. Not never. Father said. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes.
Yeah, the snooze is broken for the ad manager. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, have you seen some news? It's not working for other people either.
Buried in Thorn Tomb.
Oh, thank you for confirming that for me. So yeah, apologies. We're just gonna have to quickly, you know, I'm gonna just try and keep an eye on the timer. Just so it's not at an inconvenient time. The good thing about this game is we can kind of pause it whenever. He's gonna blow! Get out the way! Starian's inspired. We made it explode. Oh, goodness. We're a bard. We can talk our way through anything. Woo! We're gonna need this later. The words for the attention of Dark Judicita. Why can't I say that word?
There might be some more for the rest of it.
Dark J. We're gonna call it that because I can't say it for some reason. Natasha written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. My dad was laughing at me the other day because I was telling him there's this word I couldn't say in the game that keeps popping up a lot, and I couldn't say it when I was trying to explain it to him either. Morning, day 15. Sisman Noah said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakini claimed it was unfair and that Forms had the cushiest jobs. Day 22. Mark Japeth, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Forms, especially Lord Ketherick. Said he was misery guts and a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked him. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages cut, and they were the drunkest I've ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never seen two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear. A different, more elegant script appears underneath. Our Lady of Lost would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin, myself, and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. So I guess she, tattled on her friends, and they're probably dead. Because I don't think Keferic seems like the type of person who's gonna just let people say that kind of stuff about him, sadly.
Keep your distance, darling.
Justice here. Justice here. Justice. Yeah, I think breaking it down helps. Justice here. I don't know why I get tongue-tied with that. It's one of those words I have to really think about it before I say it. Like how one of my friends can't say tarantula. She goes tarantula, and then it's like she says the first part, and then it's just babbling after that. Curious if you guys have any words like that where for some reason you have to really like all your concentration in order to say it properly, otherwise you get super tongue-tied. Words do not count on the weekends.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorms sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients.
That's what they were doing down here.
After exhaustive experimentation,
Wouldn't
he was
be
able
surprised
to
if
make
that's
a
what he was
near
making his
deadly
drink.
extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient: the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Okay, investigation. Oh, he's a happy vampire, so maybe this will be fine. You see, we can give the bardic inspiration as well now. Good.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
Which I'm assuming will probably be good for Astarion. Rogue, bow and arrow, blades and poison seems like a pretty good mix. The waning moon consignment. Father Keferic's reach begins to extend beyond Refren's borders. The forms are but collectors of coin, glory, and blood, and more. Yet I, however, have collected that which holds the most value: information. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps, and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of the black fire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words, I have told Father. He will surely silence the Mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the Mason draws his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. 6. Flame Rule. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot, the poison drinks, malice treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Garenfro could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse, donate me to Malus. Such is my good fortune, that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. The Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Keferic himself, and he professes no ill effects. Alice insists it's a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. My father's achieved that of which I can only dream: immortality. I have long suspected. I guess Father's purpose, but I can no longer fathom its means. So, that's a bad sign. We have to, fight, and kill, an immortal being, potentially. I'm sure that will go well. And we won't have any trouble. Toxic venom. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of loft's candle, any vitriol will do. Out comes a poison drip, 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 drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with scream, drip, drip, drip is what I dream. Why does this sound like a Sillet Bang advert? It did not work on the platinum scale plan. It did not work and I hurt so badly. Okay.
What have we here?
Everything's strange down here.
Oh dear.
Yeah, very drippy.
Someone's left a trap.
Ah! Astarion! This is your... It's supposed to be like you're supposed to be good at this. It must be the karmic dice. Wait, what did I do? I didn't. Oh, I unlocked it before I disarmed it. That means it should have exploded. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe I clicked it so fast. But usually, if you try to unlock it before you disarm it, it does tend to explode. I think I clicked it so fast I broke it.
What have we here?
Potions. We should probably do a camp after this. I think Halson might want to talk to us. Worm gullets. There we go. When you pick up stuff, you can get recipes.
No one stopped me yet.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
Oh, they broke him. What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
How much do I owe you?
Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
I think your witty remarks were too much for him. He's a blubbering wreck.
Yeah, we broke him. Oh dear. Please click to the pardon. Oh god. Oh, there is the alchemical stash, so we'll just go pick that up. Oh, I might need to. Oh no, we can go this way. So that was the map marker. Oh wait, no, it's better to go this way. The map marker we learned from the book. That's up there. Nope. This is north. Not entirely sure what we can do with those, but I keep picking them up anyway. Because we can. Maybe we can just jump down.
How deliciously dramatic.
Oh, they won't follow if it's... Yeah. Oh no! Okay, never mind. Usually they're a bit funky about following me if,
No time to rest.
it takes some help off them.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, chest. Do a quick save. Even like the atmosphere in this place is, you know, so spooky. Sort of even outside of all the boss fights and stuff. There's just something.
Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see them. They're around the corner there. Wait, oh no, that's not them. That is something else. I think the Githyanki might be here. Yeah, they're not down there.
Another step forward.
I think they're near that that bridge. When I was gonna recruit Karlach, there was a little stream that I had to manually tell each companion to jump over. Yeah, and you gotta make sure you disconnect them first, because otherwise they keep jumping back and forth too if one does decide to follow. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the result of your experiment. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labor. There we go. Yeah, I think the Gith Yankee are probably down here. Let's send Astarion in for a snoopy snoop.
Don't linger.
I like giving him the invisibility spells too, because I feel like it helps him. Oh! Ah! I knew they were gonna be there and it still made me jump! Oh! Hang on.
Very quiet.
Let's get everybody a little bit closer.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ready. Whatever it takes. Wargaz failed to kill you.
I think Astarion's still hiding, so... Yeah, he's not even in the battle yet. I think he got one of them. How you doing though, Peanut? I hope you're good. Welcome. How's it going? It's gonna be kind of tough. They took a lot of health off us. What level are they? What level are they? 9? 9? We're not level 9. Oh, not enough resources, okay.
Hurry. A better position.
Maybe I shouldn't have approached them. They're quite higher than us.
Cook with fire, baby. Want another?
Can't actually remember what level we are. But I know it's not 9.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, Karlach.
Got to move.
Okay, that's one down. Kay is not looking good. Give her a heal.
So much for peace.
Okay, I think we just try to do some AoE against them. We might make it out of here.
Try me.
Looks pretty nice. Bardic Inspiration. Oh. Oh, double. I've not seen that happen before, where they both react at the same time. Ooh. They're splitting up a bit now. They've split up. They've worked out that I was gonna just AoE them. Go on, Astarion. Ooh, that second attack wasn't great. Karlach can finish them off. Maybe not.
Focus. Let me strike true.
Oh, just doing your dailies. Have you finished with the season or yeah, because it's we got the new one coming out soon.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. alive. Maybe try some poison. Oh. Okay, right. Knocks him right out. We just gotta keep the team together. Please last free. Please last free. What level are we? Oh, we're only level 7. Oh, what's she doing hiding next to me? We'll probably get rid of this archer first, though. Oh, critical miss, no.
With pleasure.
Ah, poop. Maybe bite her.
This is gonna feel good.
Might be hiding from Karlach there. Okay. And I can see why. Right, we'll have Karlach jump down here and start taking a chunk out of this one now. Go, Karlach, go! What's the plan? Star and a heal.
Take your heading there.
Oh, okay, we've not got much left. Maybe try Sacred Flame? Nope.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Do Vicious Mockery. Oh, about 10 away. Oh, you got this. You got until Tuesday, so I think, you know, if you just do your repeatables and if you got any boosters, you pop those, you should be good. That should be your new ringtone. There's so many insults for it, it's great. Oh, you think we can't jump, huh? We can get you over there.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, that's just the big damage. I just watched a YouTube video about the viability and taste of edible shots and not very and not good. How did you end up in that YouTube hole, huh? What exactly took you there?
It's easy these days.
Nice. Whew, okay, we got out of that. That was a tough
Looks
one.
like Voss was good for his word.
So Gif Yankee ambushes hurt. Quite a few levels above us. So we gotta be careful. I don't know if I want to know. Oh, it's a fear. Oh, okay. Very, very specific thing for them to focus on. Okay, let's get everybody. I think we should do a camp.
Got a long road ahead.
Everyone's kind of tired now. Yeah, Keurig went there. Okay. Let's see.
What's on your mind?
Gale, who did we deny already? We denied Gale and Larzel. Oh, and Will.
Greetings.
But we had a lovely dance with Will. Ah, now they all separate channels
Well
too.
met.
The cultists have taken your forward to Moonrise
Then we know our mission.
Moonrise Towers.
All roads
Confirmed
converge
it.
at Moonrise.
Can we trust Flart?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Fathers at Moonrise Towers. and we need to save him.
To Moonrise, then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
A private word would be nice.
See, they even camp near each other.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
What do you think of Keferic form?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly
I don't trust him either. From everything we've kind of learned so far, he is not a nice person. Is Halcyon here, or did he wander off? Because he wanders off a lot, Halcyon. He's like in and out of the camp. Oh, he's in the camp right now. Okay.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at the last light. The curse has left him insensible. But he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not.
Okay, he's gonna help us,
I will go to see him at once.
bring that person
Join me when you can.
awake. I think we've already got one of the items though that he needs. We've got the loot, so that's where we should head next to go wake him up. I think that's what this is for. All right, what's the story got to say?
I did miss that face, you know.
No, nothing. Just casual flirting. Okay. Right. Oh no, 60. Oh, I clicked it before I saw it said 64. I don't know why I automatically did that, but we got enough. It's fine. We got plenty. Oh, what have you found?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
You got something for us, because he's a good boy. He's such a good boy.
He gives in and
Oh,
surrenders.
a potion of
his
healing
find
is
to
something useful, too. Good boy. He's such a good doggo. He's such a good doggo.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
So cute. Oh.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
I'm really proud of
They will
Lae'zel.
emerge
She's
from
like
the
coming out
shadows
of
and
her
descend from
shell.
the skies.
She's
And we
defying the
will
mother.
grant them their only just fate.
Oh, he's in our camp. They're both here. Hey, Sunder, how you doing? Hope you're well. There he is. Hoot hoot. I love how when it looks like it's smiling. It's so cute.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright.
Yeah,
and
they play
inquisitive.
together. It's so cute. So you really want both of them if you can. Okay. Has he got anything to say, or is he ready for the
Hello,
road?
my sweet.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Then
do
I'll
that.
see you tonight. You...
Damn, we need more approval. Okay. Oh, sleepy Jenny. Alright, let's get rid of that blood. So, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, when you feed... This is what Wookie taught me, by the way. When you feed a Starian and you get blood loss, you can use your cleric and this restoration potion to get rid of the blood loss.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So there's not really much negative to keeping him happy, for that reason. He will get some bonuses if he's happy, so. To froze, so.
Wits sharp.
Heard it also helps with the
See if there's
approval
anything
rating
you
as well.
need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, also, we didn't have this in our playthrough, but do you remember at the beginning when we caught him trying to feed from us before he told us he was a vampire? He can actually kill you if you either do bad rolls or you do nothing. And then you can obviously use like withers to bring that character back, and he will react to killing you. As you you know, you approach him quite judgingly. And there's a pretty funny interaction in there, so I definitely recommend letting him kill you at least once. We want some of these scrolls, because there's something we've got to do with Halsin, and it's going to be useful. Kind of. Yeah, and he says that usually corpses don't have our vigor. But he feels bad. It's funny, because when he kills you, he's like, and you know, it goes to daytime, he's like, something terrible has happened, because the character's just reacting to seeing a body. So if someone dies at camp, they'll say something like that. But yeah, you can confront him about it and everything. You can still have him, like, you know, you can still agree to have that, like, oh, I'll let you feed on me, as long as it's consensual thing. You can still have that going, even if he does kill you, but you can also punch him in the face for it, and he won't disapprove, because, you know, he kind of deserved it, and he knows it. But if you want to see that scene, we could play it really quickly. I know a lot of people have recorded it already, so just let me know. So I'm just preparing some things now for when we need a bit of AoE for a fight we're gonna have with Halsin, because if we don't, it's gonna be really rough. So I'm preparing some spells for that. Just give it the full amount. Yeah, would you like to see it? Yes, we totally can. Most people punch him when they're given the opportunity. Yeah, okay, hang on. I'll just find it very quickly. Let me just check if this is the one. Oh, okay, yeah, this one, she punches him, okay. Oh wait, no, oh, that's the one from 2 years ago, though. So that means it's old. Probably from early access. Oh, someone recorded everything. I mean, I guess we could see the one from, I don't think it changed much, actually, that particular scene. I can't find the video that I saw before. Okay, well, that one probably, we'll watch that one. Okay. You totally had him kill. I kind of wish we did it on stream. I didn't realize it was going to be so funny.
Cold, but that's all.
So just bear in mind, it is the early access model list.
No more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
In the release version, that you put up a little bit more of a fight. See, something terrible's happened. And yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that.
You're here. Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
Punch him.
God,
I think he falls over in the release version.
you're upset.
It's like a harder punch.
I think I carried away. Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now I
The way he
admit
says
I
that.
got carried away last night. I apologize. But look at you now, perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still
Wow, you can see how much his face has changed, though. It's changed quite a lot.
You can't be serious.
And the facial expressions got so
cast
much
me out
better.
over this. Think of what you're losing. Now that I'm well fed, I'm more capable than ever. Cross my heart and hope to... You have my word. Now, was there anything else?
So yeah, I think it's worth letting him just one time. That was from 2 years ago, so the scene's a lot more polished now. I just couldn't find the an up-to-date one quickly, so we just watched that one instead. Honestly, I think he should get an award for it, and if he doesn't, it's going to be a travesty, because the way he delivers the lines is amazing. Definitely my favorite. Oh, she needs that. He took the jump to the left and then a step to the right. A character in D&D was a vampire called Malleus, and his reaction to that would just be, ha, dinner fights back. Does he like it when dinner fights back, then? I feel like a starter gets a kick out of that, too, to be honest. But yeah, that vigor line really tickled me. So funny. This is why I'm like, I just don't understand how you can't have Alistair in your party, because he's just so funny. And especially if you have him and Karlach together, they really, really just bounce off each other. And you get some really, really great moments.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
I pity you. No one cares. No one but us.
Yeah, it's like I'm not sure if I believe it, because later on he does have a conversation with the other companions about like what they ask him, like what does certain blood taste like, you know, from like different classes and creatures and things like that, and he does have an answer to it. So I don't know if he's lying then or if he's lying to us when he says we're his first. Or maybe he means in the sense that the first he'd bitten from directly. Maybe he'd had blood like in a goblet or something, but not like direct, perhaps, from like creatures. It's hard to tell with him sometimes because he's got such a mask on, you know?
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed.
That does sound like something a barbarian would do, keep the trophies, yeah.
He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Exactly, Kari. You never quite know what he's thinking. He's had a little moment of weakness. I think when we told him, well, when he found out about Will, he genuinely seemed a bit disappointed, and then when we said, oh, we were gonna choose him, he was like, what? Like, I feel like his guard slipped a little bit there, and you saw a little bit of the insecurity coming through, because he genuinely thought that, like, you wouldn't. You found the perfect barbarian character on ArtStation. You're going to steal it for your character sheet. Do it! We found a lute that seems to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Yeah! We're a bard now, so we can play. Oh, is it not working? Oh, there we go.
He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe.
And one,
You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
Yeah, multi-classing is also an option. Barbarians can be glass cannons, but they're so fun to play.
Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed.
That's
but
what we
I'll
need the
your help.
scrolls for, to make that fight
Be
easier.
ready.
There's going to be a lot of things trying to get
This
through
may
a portal.
prove perilous.
It's quite a nasty fight if you don't know what's coming.
You're Halsin.
Oh, okay, cameras. Camera's not sure what to do there. Okay, we need another, I need to bring my old loot back because he took that one. Oh, I need to put a different helmet on because I took that one off because it was just constantly stopping us from playing the loot. This one. It was the arcane synergy that was stopping us from playing.
A long way to go still.
It would cause us to like put to just go like this instead of playing it. I think because of the effect it had. Oh, most of us don't actually have a helmet. Okay.
What am I to do?
Don't touch me.
Let's see if the
No, never mind.
can get some down here.
Yeah, because she did
Hey! Hi, Jules, who is not here. I hope you're having a good day. One of the other players was Cobalt, and at one point I said, you know what the problem is.
I want to have a
Your
word.
dreams. Wait. Oh, what an insult! Oh my goodness.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond
Halsin
of
is
you.
pretty chill. He looks like he gives
Perhaps
good
a
hugs.
gift
He has
would
such
improve
big
their
arms.
sentiment.
He's like a bear. Would you accept my
Your
token
offer
of good
appears
faith?
to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
He's still angry at me because I've forgotten what we did. I think we gave him some bad deals because I wasn't paying attention. I guess we have to donate something. Let's donate some of this stuff. Maybe he'll like us again because I need his help for Karlach. That didn't do much. Oh my god, Prince Jules, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I do appreciate that. Oh my word, thank you so much. Gifting subs to Winston, Valkyrie, Andy, Corn, Hemp, Mr. Gan, Frim, Ty, Jack, and Chumley. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's get that Munchkin hype in the chat. I am a bard who plays the kazoo. I wish that was an option in game. That'd be so funny. Your party would just get really sick of you. Instead of giving a buff, you give him a debuff. Wait, who's mean? Wait, Damon? Is Damon mean? Notice if an armor piece in your tune doesn't have it stops, oh, right, yes, no, you're right, yeah, it's because we swapped over from the, yeah, so I think it bugs it out a bit, doesn't it? I'll pay you not to use it. Yep, that is the kind of reaction I would expect from the party as well. Give him some of these poisons, because I don't really use them much. Wow, you're hard to please. That's annoying, because it was an accident what happened. I didn't realize it was lowballing the offers. So he's super unhappy with us as a result. Oh, okay, that's another one that breaks it. Oh my goodness me. Jules! Oh my word, was that another 10? Thank you so much. Gifting subs to Jakey, to Emmett, Living Dead, Master, Tan, Smooth, Needs, Kazoo, Hotel Whiskey, Randomly, welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat there, please? Thank you so much. I think we're gonna have to do another cat treat chaos time too. Thank you so much. Oh, that almost worked. He's almost not angry with me now. Almost. Will that do it? Okay, there we go. He's fine now. You can kazoo if you wanna. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So after the next break, we'll do another round of kitty cat treats, yeah? We gotta find more infernal iron for him to talk to us there. We're very close to leveling up. Do we talk to Halcyon first, or maybe we should explore the mausoleum first? Or oh, let's go to Moonrise Towers first, and then we'll go help Halcyon. I kind of want to level up if we can first, because it's a tough one. With the kazoo. When I came back home today, my cat followed me around for a full hour and then fell asleep behind my monitor. Oh, it sounds like they missed you. You. Hey Emmett, how's it going?
That's far enough.
It is kind of like Jedi mind powers that.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Oh, no worries. See you later, Goblin. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, yeah? Have a lovely day.
What news, true soul?
A little from the field. What news is inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
I met a cat on the street yesterday. He was really chill. I crouched next to him and played for a bit. Aww. And then, tomorrow, he'll appear on your doorstep. Hello, human. You pet me, therefore, I now live with you. That's what happened to my grandparents. That's how they got their cat. In her
Praise
name.
the absolute.
Oh, he ran off. No! Kitty! Maybe he's gonna be like our doggo in this, and our owlbear. Runs off the first time, but then eventually comes back and stays.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the
disciple will want to see you.
The voice actor that we picked for Dream Lover as well is also really, really good. He's got one of those, like, read me an audiobook kind of voices,
Flo
you
didn't
know?
tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
No doors.
There's a name
Oh,
I hope
no!
never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Apartment
Didn't
life.
think to quiz her about her
The
business.
cat's feral / domestic. Oh, kind of like an in-between. But they're awesome. Karlach, who's Flo? She knows
Florenta
everybody.
The Garrotta. A Cambion I knew back in
The real
Avernus.
test is to get barn
She
cats
was the
to
closest
like you.
thing I had to a friend. That said,
Yes,
she would have
we
checked
did.
the
That's what
life
I
out of
mean.
me if
That's
I
what I
ever
meant
turned
by
my
the
back on her.
voice we picked. Yeah,
The fact that she knows
I
where
like.
am
I
or
like
where
the
I
one
might be
we
going.
picked.
Doesn't exactly delight me.
They're good. Cats love me. With dogs, it's 50-50. Some dogs think I'm the Terminator. Others, yeah, but you. Oh, you don't. Wait. How do you hate? No. Why? If she rears her head, we'll handle her.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. What did she want anyway?
She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins.
Oh, I want those.
Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Let's have the soul coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
Ah, that's fair.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make
not
me
wild,
feel
but
like
close.
shit.
Oh yeah, savannah cats.
Clever
Yeah,
use
they're
of
not
her
fully
time.
domesticated, so they're pretty
Memorized
crazy.
a bunch of sad stories
We'll
on
just
her
be
behalf, did you?
absolutely leaping and jumping everywhere around her
Your
house.
Flo did some devil
Yeah,
woo-woo
she looks
and
good in
stuck
it,
'em in my
right?
head.
It's just something I
Couldn't
gave
forget
her.
now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not?
Sure. Get on with it.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Mallory.
Oh,
She was born
found its way back
to
though.
a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur.
Why were they all named
She never
Baldur?
knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for.
Oh, they found them.
A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Right, well, we'll put that coin to good use.
Sure you will.
Looks like Art.
This
He
one
does
has
a
got
little
the
bit,
soul of
doesn't
a man
he?
named
I was trying to figure
Frakes.
out what he looked like, and that's it.
Lived in a
Yeah,
village
Archer
near
from Small Soldiers.
Neverwinter.
You're right.
Hit hard by the worst
Even a
hunger
similar
in
voice.
1,000 years. Frakes called out for help.
I can't unsee it now.
Prayed for his children to have meat to eat.
Just a bit hairier, right?
Zariel answered.
Is there an option to
Made
laugh
old
at these
Frakes
stories?
grow flesh upon flesh.
Pencil's
after
like, I want to
flesh.
do the jerk playthrough, thanks.
His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
I feel like you'd get on with Astarion.
Should have known.
You two together would
Better
just
to die
be
1,000 deaths than let
all
Zariel
getting into
your
all the
life.
fights. That's absolutely vile. Unsurprising of Zariel, but vile all the same.
Karlach's the one sent to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business
Trip to the
is
fridge
done.
for 200 years.
Unless you've got
We know this
actual
tale.
gold to hand.
Okay, we just gotta get a break out of the way and then we'll see what's in the shop, yeah? And then, kitty cat treats before we continue. Some more tweets! Exclamation mark play in chat to join, exclamation mark play. To, get into the, race with us. The ad manager snooze button is broken for everybody today, so we just have to pause when it pops, I'm afraid. So sorry for any inconvenience. Usually when we're at a point like this, I'd snooze it for 5-10 minutes. Drive super fast. I'm sure it'll work. Once Wriggle did type an exclamation mark cheat, and they did win. So, just saying. Could work. Okay, 10-second countdown. And I will be right back, and then we shall continue. I'll leave you with some bard music as well. Here we go.
Where do you hail from?
Enjoy. The bard songs are so nice. Oh my god, a bunch of characters have gathered around us now because they want to listen. Oh no, did you get flung off? Oh my goodness, did I win? It's because I went AFK, isn't it? That's how you win. Oh, there's some more cars we can get in this one, so we'll do that. Everyone should be back now. Woohoo! AFK win. See? They all came over because we were playing the loot. They might be villains, but they love a good tune. Okay, Karlach wants to talk.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it.
Ooh, good.
My engine
I wondered what those coins were for, and it seems like
Zariel
it's
used to top me
Karlach.
up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Oh, is it like a buff? You afraid it's gonna overload your engine though?
Nah,
like, we don't want to hurt her.
It'll be fine.
Are you sure? Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
So she does have a coin slot. Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll be sure you get one.
Yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. I really the bard music's great though. You get quite a few song options too. The one I just played was The Power. I think that's my favorite because it's pretty. We've got bard dance. Yeah, it's a bit Giger-esque, isn't it?
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those you once called monsters.
They love us. They'll never suspect we're not here for the absolute. Oh, here he is.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Aww.
No, it was Minfara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes
That's
over
kinda you to
you,
say.
filling the room. Your
Oh dear.
temple
Well, Jenny, what you doing?
swirls, urging you to
Jenny,
obey.
no.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul.
That might be
you
our
do
fault,
not
that.
deserve to live.
Let's keep watching for now. We're supposed to be incognito, undercover.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so?
It reminds me a bit of,
What is
I think it's
your
the armor.
You know
Manny
I'm
Marco?
loyal.
I'm trying to think of who it is in like ESO.
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how
Or
the
that
goblins
necromancer
served our
armor.
cause.
They are faithful. Okay, so what do we want to do? I'm gonna let chat decide. Number 1, they're faithful soldiers. You should set them free. Number 2, I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Number 3, just kill them. They're worthless. We want to keep our cover, so we're not gonna do that right now. 2, throw them under the bus.
you.
Oh wait, oh no, that's good.
Let someone
It's not throwing them under the buses.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal
They did
without
their job,
efficacy
basically,
is
was
for
number 2.
children, not servants. We are too close to the ending.
It doesn't look
And a
comfortable,
new
does it,
beginning.
Jules?
I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Good aim. But unfortunately, he's immortal. So that was the moment she realized she fucked up.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Oh yeah, the story's fantastic. Just tis but a flesh wound. Oh! Can't even behead him. Harder to kill than a vampire.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
It's cracked her open like
Or
a
better
watermelon.
yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
Yeah, they probably pissed themselves
You heard
now.
the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Oh, okay. But, alright, so, we get to pick what happens to them. We're undercover, so we probably want to go for something smart. So number one, oh, sorry. What are we meant to do with them? We're gonna get the options.
You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care.
Make them
Just
backup
deal with them.
dancers. I'm a bard and I need
Here
some
in the
backup
seat of the
dancers for my new
absolute
show.
Power. Your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
I don't know if there was an option.
You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
I do feel a little bit bad for them. Number one. Spill your guts on the floor. I want to see you bleed. So they kill themselves. They have to obey because of the connection. Number two, not another word. In fact, not another breath from any of you. I do believe that results in us killing them. 3, I'll give you a fair chance. Fight me. You either die or you kill me and you're free to go. Or 4, release them. I feel like 4 could not be good for undercover. So probably 1 to 3. You feel like 3 is fair? Pencil wants blood, but fair. A fair fight. We're thinking fair fight? There's no option to make them followers. Make a sport out of it.
Oh,
Oh, Astarion didn't like that! No!
You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
He didn't want to get his hands dirty. Why is he so hard to please? We've got to, oh, no, don't! I clicked on the wrong thing.
This way.
I don't think we can reach him.
The worms will eat your sorry carcass when I'm done with you!
Alright. That's that.
No traps, please.
No, they didn't last long. I'm thinking about starting over. Really already? How far did you get this time? You've got this, Ratcher. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minfara to listen to the Absolute and do as she says. Then you get your audience and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listen to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit.
Moonrise Towers.
Oh, they've all got something.
If this is
So every
indeed
time
the
you go
very
into a new
centre of the
area,
Absolute
usually your
schemes,
companions have something to say
then the
about it
source
as
of our
well, so you want to
problem
keep
must
checking
be
in on
here
them.
somewhere.
You gotta peacock a bit for the apps. So it was like, give them a fair chance, but also stay undercover. I see where you guys were going. I do think it was a nice in-between. You cleared the goblin camp and you were dealing with the hag. Why do you want to start over again? Doesn't need to brag. We are a bard. I feel like bards would brag quite a lot. When I think of bards, I think of like, you know, Dandelion in The Witcher. Because it was a fair... Maybe that's why Astarion didn't like it. 1, he had to get his hands dirty and he might break a nail. Number 2, it wasn't murder. What do you think of him now that you've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone.
Okay.
It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Well, she's not keen.
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheerful as expected.
I mean, this whole place is pretty dreary.
We're in the belly of the beast now. Try not to do anything too heroic.
Oh, so you had a friend in Avernus. You never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand. long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to.
My foot's itchy.
If she'd been
because I got bit by a mosquito earlier.
She was. We might have
It
been
got me
real
right on the
friends.
ankle. Ah, I need some of that mosquito stuff. I haven't found it yet though. It's just still tormenting us. That's the main thing I hate about summer, mosquitoes. She gave you a note. What did it say?
Reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Why is he looking at us like that? They do that sometimes. They'll just stare at you really intently. Unfortunately, a leopard can't change its spots.
And a devil will never not break your heart.
They are evil. They always wait until you're asleep to make a snack out of you. Down here.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. We got something important coming up.
This would be a prize sample. Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand
The most deadly of
before a true
creatures,
soul
indeed.
and your
Hello,
pale
Retro. Welcome back.
companion. I'd like to
Yeah,
offer my
we've got one of those
services,
too.
if you're willing.
If it's as long as the mosquito's big enough, it should catch it. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta zap them twice though, because they're relentless. So what does a trader in blood do? He's not even looking at her anymore.
I trade in blood, and the potions
They bite your
that can be
shins all
wrung
the time.
from
For me,
it.
it's like hands and
I'm more than
and my
happy to make
ankles.
you
Yeah.
one, if you'd honor me with your blood.
Probably because I have big veins. Another late night watch.
With
Oh,
Wondra,
I'm glad you don't have
I
work
can brew
tomorrow,
a
so you can
rather
relax a
potent
little
potion
bit.
for you.
Yeah, get comfy.
The rest, I keep for myself.
Okay, what kind of potion is this exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique.
She's gonna make us some
to you.
Nuka-Cola. My blood's in
Your
it.
blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together.
What are you gonna do with the blood that you keep?
Research.
She's a mosquito too.
A little experimentation, perhaps.
Do you get quite a
I
lot
have an
there?
innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Okay, sounds interesting.
Just
She's
a
gonna
little
make us some
prick
potion
and
out
it's
of her
all
blood.
over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits.
Did we break a
in a
Starian?
bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend.
If it was a bird.
He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did.
Oh, hands off, lady.
I assume he belongs to you?
Yeah, but I don't think we should say that. You just wanted to do the cat feed thing? Oh, no, yeah, we can. We'll do treats today, don't worry, we'll do another set. As a New Yorker, they just drink my blood also. Oh, you get a lot in New York as well. We're gonna say he's his own person. Yeah, this part is really important and I don't want to mess it up again. Because I want to see what happens if we don't mess it up. So, we're gonna
sure
defend
he really
him.
believes that.
Because it's the right
How
thing to do.
Utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten
She's
by a
a
vampire
Twilight
since
fan.
I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
Oh yeah,
Feel
this
your
this bit,
life's
yeah,
blood
there's some
slipping away.
some
To
drama.
dance on the edge between life and
Who wants a
death.
character named after them?
Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours. If you
Like two
bite
strand.
me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a
You the aggressor,
once-in-a-lifetime
no!
opportunity, and you're squandering it.
Oh yeah,
I
Underworld,
do
yeah,
like
Underworld
so.
vampires.
Can't you talk
don't
some
wanna-
sense into your obstinate charge?
You said no. So we're gonna stick with him. We're gonna say he said no. There's nothing more to discuss.
How very disappointing.
Said her blood smells funny. So there's something wrong with her. Something wrong with her blood.
Hello,
okay, he might say something about it later. But that was important. That interaction. And that interaction is where a lot of people have gotten declined by him. What you do there makes a big difference in your relationship with him, whether it's friends or otherwise. Oh, Blade, you like the vampires in Blaze? Yeah, because they had half vampires as well, right? Which I've always enjoyed the concept of.
General Thorne's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Hey, Jenny.
Even you, disciples?
Yeah, we're gonna do cat treats soon, don't worry.
Everyone.
she's
Keep watch
like,
and
now.
ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
She licks
The
me when she
goblins,
wants food.
Tell me how they suffered.
I think so, right? But
Better yet,
they're changing the main guy.
show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly,
Ooh.
flickering
Oh no,
across
we're
your
under
memories
attack.
in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying.
Oh, I guess
by
she
your
approves then.
hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
I guess we picked the right choice then, because I guess, like, yeah, she would have also done the same. We're gonna go with it and say, got any more for me to punish?
Plenty.
We want to stay undercover while we gather information.
Talents would be more ambitious.
Jenny, now is not the time to lick your
You
bum.
came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're
Thankfully,
made
it's just
of.
off camera.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching
Oh, the
your
strain! I
wants and
remember that.
hopes,
Yeah, yeah. Was it a TV
tasting
series?
them. Every emotion soaks
Is
into
it under
her
Marvel,
mind's
the new
palate.
one?
But there is purpose to her exploration.
Uh-oh.
She is searching for proof of your faith.
Okay, we've got a couple of options here. Oh! We can do number one, and we can distract her from finding out the truth by filling her head with lusts for Astarion. Or number two, distract her with thoughts of our romantic desires. Number three, fake it, fill our mind with love for the Absolute. 5, overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as we... oh no, we don't want to do 5 because we want to find some more information out first. I think 1 might be funny though. What do you guys want to do? I just want to see her reaction. She'll be like, oh, I'm getting out of there. Now's not the time to... Now's not the time to talk. To lick your bum could also be my next ringtone. Maximum destruction, okay. We're gonna distract her with our love for Astarion. Oh, it was a success. It would have been funny if we rolled a net 20 on that.
Lust for the neck pricker is succulent. I'd like to take a bite out of him myself.
Oh my.
With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body.
It's too late. We
I
did
have
it.
already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She
Everyone
gave me
wants a bite of
everything
vampires
I
here.
wanted.
What did you get?
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power
starting to think
cut
they're all
the thread of
sadists here.
life with a thought.
Okay, that is a pretty good power. I'm not gonna lie.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good
Oh,
side.
I'm good. No caressing or cutting
and the
for me,
best way
thank
to
you.
do that is to serve General Thorne. I have a mission for you.
That's it.
Okay, that must mean we're in.
The
We're
closer
in
you
there.
can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
We live to serve.
There is a relic that General Thorne requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorne family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar.
There's a set. I'll mark it on
But
your
we have
map.
lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
You had a friend who's making. Oh, so are they joining like the Legion probably as well then? Maybe a Legion playthrough. We're ready to. You said lose contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
And what if he's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
And what exactly did he send us to retrieve?
It is something that General
I'm guessing
Thorm
this is a night song
desires,
again.
and that he has ordered us to retrieve.
Oh, yes, man.
That
Is he
all
gonna
you
play
need to know.
everybody and then basically
She's
go the yes
suddenly
man route? Because
nervous,
that's a fun
on
playthrough.
edge. Talking about the relic.
Oh, it's the
makes
first
her
time playing too.
anxious.
That's always special, the first New Vegas playthrough. Talking of this relic... Oh, let's try and do persuasion, yeah. Why does the relic make you anxious? Let's delve deeper. Oh, bugger. Oh, we got enough inspiration. There we go.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will
I feel
not
like you always
leave
remember your
Moonrise
first time
without
playing
it.
those games, don't you? I'm sure it'll be the same for Starfield. The relic is vital to his plans. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster.
Nice, we get stuff.
Tell him he's to share my secret stash with
Is
you.
that his toothbrush? Alright, understood.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
Oh, we've actually got the blessing, but I don't know
cry.
who knows about that
The
yet.
last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe
We got
he
the
uses
pixie
it as a
blessing, so I don't
chamber
think we
pot.
need it. But we'll take one anyway, just in case. Know thy clientele. Alright, in we go. Oh. Oh, I don't think I can... No, she's behind me. If we read that, she'll be angry. Close the door, because we'll probably steal things. Need things to sell as well. Can't reach it. Attention. Alkites are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow them from them must be given to me in advance and are unlikely to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is to serve better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. But if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Not like people snooping around his office. Oh, are they having a day. Note, install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes beside. A line slashes through the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams. Ew. Oh, we got a chest. Astarion, you are up.
Let's crack it open.
Boom. It's a cape. Who doesn't have a cape?
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlash doesn't have a cape.
Someone there?
Poison. I think he has more poison stuff right now. I don't think Karlash does.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Shouldn't have
Okay.
There in more interesting times.
Okay. Oh, that was a good sound. I've got a heart. Is that a heart or a chicken? Oh, it's a heart. I thought it was a chicken. I mean, it does kind of, you know, before you see it like up close, in the inventory, it does look a little bit like a chicken. So we could open the secret door to the secret chamber.
Here, I hope.
That requires blood. Personal notes. Any works by Morden Kanan must catch up on current events. No Volo! Better a century of ignorance. His Valium, holds ink like no other, could harvest an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for the library. Current volumes are badly scorched. To be fair, it probably wouldn't know the difference, yeah. Arise, chicken. Research notes. I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the General prefers that no more of its family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily. The General's vulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on to Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles, but they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Where's the cat? This must be where he was doing his experiments. Yeah, there's a dead pixie there, which we know go into the moon lanterns.
A ritual circle. The kind of place moon lanterns are
Guess we freed one earlier.
Most likely.
That must be where I was doing some lovely experiments. Should be a moon lantern for us to pick up in here as well. Oh, there it is.
Step quick.
So we're gonna have Astarion sneak into the rest of the house now, because we're actually only permitted to be in this room. But we're gonna have Astarion do some sneaky.
Should be easy.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, get yourself a bev. As if we can get through the door. Oof. Astarion's not having a good roll day. Come on. Come on, you got this. You didn't have a try. Oh, this is wow. Wow. I don't think we've had this many good rolls before. My goodness. Okay, finally. Wow, that was a lot of bad rolls. Oof. Good job it wasn't trapped. Because if there's a trap and yeah, you and you do bad rolls and you can't re-roll it, it just sets off. Apparently we did. Oh my goodness, here we go again. What's the matter with you today? Oof. Okay. I'm worried about this next check now because he's not having some good rolls. Hang on, I'm gonna go give him some bardic inspiration.
Well,
see if that helps.
Breathe deep and move.
There's a doggo in here.
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes.
Now, it might be
matures
beneficial to get rid of this
as
early.
It growls a challenge, and then it hesitates.
But it's also kind of adorable.
Sampling your scent as if in recognition.
Okay, do we want to try lowering our eyes, showing it we're no threat? 2, snap off our best salute performance. 3, give it a snarl. 4, stay still and let it sniff us. I don't think it wants food. But 5 is food. 4, let it sniffers. 2, performance. 3 is intimidation. What do we want to do? Got a few vote for 4 and 2 so far. King says 4. We want to go safe and let it sniff.
Suspicious, the creature leans in for another sniff, and for a moment its tail wags, as if remembering a scent from long ago. Then the beast shakes its head, a ferocious warhound once more. But perhaps not quite as ferocious as before.
Oh no! Oh, I made it angry. Oh, okay. Oh no, we gotta boop it, but this might actually be better. Might be better to boop it now. Can't reach it.
This will do nicely.
Just get closer for the next hit. I think we'll be fine there. Should be able to handle it on its own. Unless it takes an obscene amount of health off. There we go. Well, we don't have to worry about that now then. General, given what we know from research about the GIF artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of the enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our handpicked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I am not all easy in my mind about that fact. Find it. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail. Aha, little do they know we have it. So these are all their invasion plans.
Let's see.
For all the different areas. Which we shall take. Another chest here.
Simple.
Ooh, another cape and a letter. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk over the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward, and leave a quiet task for you yet, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on a path. I have no doubt she will keep you on yours. It's the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melidia.
Why,
So
that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
He's quite different now.
Not just a world to explore, but an entire cosmos.
Most of the text has been scoured away by time. What may remains, maybe some form of incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take on Apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Take on the Apostle's form? What in the hells is Ketherick planning?
Something bad. It's never good. That's what I've learned so far. Yeah, sadly it did not, it wasn't a happy ending for them. Ah! He's a mimic. Oops, okay, Starry gonna be alright. Let's play. Nom. Oh, okay, it didn't hurt us, thankfully. Oh, ow. Yay! Stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous, opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I'm always around you. I'm always with you. And the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear the burden that you cannot carry. I love you forever.
I'm so
Love that has no
tired.
death.
How do people do this all day?
He wants a nap. So, they did worship the Lady of Light, and now they're Shar. Few recognize Shar as the goddess of creation, or Saloon as the goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born the primordial ebb and the flow of time, they forged Abier Torel together, and Shanti, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in the balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantae prayed for warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Saloon who forced the true flame into the Abertorel, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such betrayal? Forced by, to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon, as the goddess tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand the Lady of Loss is always listening.
I'll just help myself.
That was the secret room.
Well, some rest's better than none.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's go! We got what we needed and a little bit more. There's an troll downstairs. I think it's a troll that we should talk to. There are secrets in these walls. I think maybe down here? Ooh. Oh! Blood leading to... I think that might be the dungeon. There's a lot of people in there that we have to save, apparently.
She belongs to everyone, Gate. That's the point.
We're all friends, right?
I think it's down here.
Under the absolute.
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
Meg.
I have something to ask.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment, you do hear it.
Like a squelching sound.
Flesh sliding on stone. Like a living being extending through the walls.
Something in the walls. What is it? It's Taco Bell.
Walls above.
Yeah, they got a Taco Bell upstairs.
Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But big band. Not allowed to pet nose.
You find meat? You share.
She just wants whatever the Taco Bell meat is. Okay. Well, let's go investigate.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
There's a lot of people in this tower.
And when we win, there'll be loot enough to make us
Suspicious sounds.
Aye.
Okay. I can see why there might be.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Alright, to the rafters above, I guess. I think there should be a ladder. Up we go. I too feel the same as her when I know of spicy potato tacos and chicken cuisine. Oh dear. Ooh, her perception is off today.
What's that?
Oh, okay. So I guess let's go touch the tentacles. What could go wrong?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Let's try and determine what it is. We're not a warlock anymore, so this might be rough. Okay. I was worried we were gonna have a few bad rolls in a row again.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Do we reach in or do we leave? What do you want to do, chat? You want to poke the tentacles? There's a lot of tentacles in this game. Oh boy. Just you wait and see until later. Oh. You're in for a treat, Pencil. Reach! Nothing ever goes wrong when you reach into a hole like that, right?
Expanding through every wall in the
I
tower,
hope the smart choice.
every mind.
Oh, that goes down really far.
Vast living network extending down into the dark.
It's gonna be like rotting flesh.
Wakes.
Gods, what is it? What now?
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around
Well,
your
he could have told us that before we put our hand in there.
Presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Okay, dexterity and oh, they're all pretty. Yeah, maybe we'll try. We have high dexterity. Let's try to wriggle our hand free. Oh my god! What the? It said it was plus plus plus. We're having some really bad rolls today.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Ooh, that look.
Let me try it next time. Look fun.
Of course she would. Should we poke it again? Do you want to poke it again and see what happens?
Just a pinch of...
We don't quite know what it is still yet. Some further investigation might be necessary. Got 2 inspiration left. Maybe we're fine.
The tentacle pulses within the wall.
Dream Lover's like, you are an idiot. Stop putting your hand in holes.
There is no hesitation this time.
To be fair, she has the strength to get out of it, I think. Yeah.
Predator.
And just pull the whole thing out with her. Oh, that's it. I defeated the bad guy. Ooh!
Elsewhere.
We're in tentacle world now.
The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Whatever it is, we've annoyed it. I know your voice. You're the absolute.
I am. We are.
Oh, so many voices.
Pause. as if it struggles
knowing
to
all the
compress
levels.
its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave.
So it's under the control of somebody else.
You are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
We're the barred wild card. Who are they?
They name themselves.
Resistance is futile. It looked big. Whatever it was.
To bind this world. But I cannot bind you.
Because of Dream Lover.
So I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Enough! Break off from that thing!
Oh, everyone can feel it. Should we try dexterity again? We're gonna slide our arm out. Oh no! No! Oh god, we've only got 2 of these left. Oh! Fudge! Oh, it's not good! Oh no! Game 1! Oh, you're kidding me! Oh god damn it. Alright, we're getting sucked in.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the
at least we all got sucked in together.
The colony
Wait,
must
what?
be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
I thought it was just gonna take me. But, we're together at least. The gang. So if we died, we die together. Well, this is nice. Everything's squishy.
Light on my feet.
There's a lot of dead
There's
bodies.
a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Alright, well, let's take it. They're eating their own. Oh, he's got fire. Oh, I leveled up, but just me.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Hang on, we'll just level up. Get charisma to 20. What do we want? What do we have? Freedom of movement could be nice. Confusion. We have been getting stunned. We'll try that. Try freedom of movement because I feel like we've been getting stunned a lot. Oh, they'll level up soon. Ugh, squish, squish. Lady of Deception. So if it's red like this, it doesn't let you rest. Because it's danger zone. So you know something bad's gonna happen. You just don't know what. Oh my goodness. Look at them. We all float down here.
Ooh. Look. There's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Sounds like they're putting stuff into it.
hook horror. Wonderful.
Uh-oh. Get ready, fight. Oh, they're down there. Can I hit one before combat starts? Alright, Carlatch. Go on.
My little trick.
Give us a head start at least. Nice.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh! Missed. Nope, get a little bit closer. Why is he over encumbered? What did you pick up? Nice. Oh, maybe I gave it to him instead of Carlatch. That might explain it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We'll do a psychic farm because we can't reach. Nice. Some battle music.
Let's end this. On my way.
Can she even see it from there? No. Yes, it is. Probably won't need it, but just in case. Pounce.
Some blood.
Need to learn the hard way.
Hopefully she'll be able to take it out faster. Ooh, good hit.
Time to kill.
Teamwork.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm gonna get out of this oubliette. Which is a word I haven't really heard since Labyrinth. But, yeah, you definitely don't want to find yourself in an oubliette ever. They used to throw people in them in medieval times, and it was not pretty. Probably less squishy than this, but still not a place you want to be. Oh, there we go. No worries, see you later, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
The stink of that
Sleep
place
well.
might never wash out.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to have a very deep wash of the clothes after that. Alright. We've just gotta get a break out of the way, so we're gonna do that super quickly. So it doesn't interfere. Quickly! Exclamation mark play, sorry. I forgot that we'd already had one ready there. Hopefully you were able to get in. Oh yeah, just snuck in. Sorry about that. Okay, and then we're gonna continue after the break, see where we've ended up. It looks like we're in the prison. Maybe we'll see our friends. I will be right back. We'll do the cat treats once the break is over. Yeah, that's why Nuka's here, because he heard me. I told him. You're so smart! You're so smart, because you know what those words mean. Never go that way! That worm's so cute, and Hello! Nuka does a good impression of that. He has a meow that sounds like he's saying, hello! Oh, how did that go? It's gnarly, that, isn't it? Alright, are we ready? Oh, not everybody's back yet. What? Did you see that? You see Jenny snap at him and then he was like... Whoa. She does, yeah. Karlach, she's tough, so it takes longer to take her down, plus she hits hard. Alright, we're gonna start the cat treats now. Hopefully everybody's back. Okay. Oh, Jenny, no! Oh my goodness, you are crazy today. You gotta wait. Oh my goodness, she's gonna bite my hands off. Oh, that was my finger. Killy? Oh, did she steal your... Oh, she stole it from you. I have to give Nuka 2 now, because you had 2. You naughty. Naughty girl. She was here earlier for the first cat treats. Yeah, she was here for the first round. Oh! What's the matter today, Why are we so ravenous? Yeah, she was in the back. There we go, Jenny. Jesus. Wow. Killy? Killy's so calm in comparison. I can see why Jesse got annoyed at you two earlier. Yeah, you're in full goblin mode today, right? Ah, that's just my flesh. Resting for tomorrow's race, yeah. She's got a car ready. Oh, there's 2 there, Killy. You can take both. Alright, last one. You ready? Ah! Nuka, no nails. No nails. There you go. Killy? Oh, there's one left. We might as well finish this. I'm giving half to Killy, though, because he's been a good boy today. Killy? Killy, take it and run. And half for you, half for you. Good. It's all empty now. Empty. Ooh. It's interesting how the goblin modes differ from day to day. Like the intensity of it. Oh, Karlach leveled up too. Sometimes they level up together and then sometimes it's a little inconsistent. Feet. Strength. I always do I just improve their base ability to 20 first. Feel like it's a good way to go. Oh. Oh yeah, this is definitely a prison. Now the Moonrise Tower prison. So that means some of our friends are gonna be in here, probably from the Glade. Maybe we can find them. But I'm not sure if this is gonna be the best way to... We're gonna try a very sneaky method of breaking them out, I think. Utilizing our dear Astarion. They don't know we got eaten by the tentacle thing yet, so... Oops. They might not want to follow, because that hurt. I have to split them up. Jump down.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
We'll
could
do a
have.
camp. Just regenerate our forces. Yeah.
I should speak up.
As Wolverine.
Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Yeah, Barkus sent us.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had...
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
We have permission. We have to pass this or we're in trouble.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
Okay. That
you
was
ordered that guard about as if
surprisingly
you
easy.
were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
To help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Oh, he's very suspicious. Yeah, we know the tieflings imprisoned. They're, if you remember Grumpy Roland. Grumpy Roland's family.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon
to be fair,
you
they probably
and I
could.
were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
That's probably the one thing they haven't tried yet. Pleasure to meet you.
For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right
Give him
equipment.
something heavy.
We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdo, make sure a guard doesn't see you.
We want to take
Or we're
out the
both
guards
done for.
first before they escape, so...
The stone. I feel it.
We're gonna try something
Hollow.
sneaky. I believe there's one... Okay, so we have to get rid of that. 2. 3.
I'd bet my last copper. There's a pier.
Sure, there's supposed to be one more somewhere. There should be 2 eyes. I know there's one upstairs. We're gonna take her out last. So we're gonna need a Starian for this. Guess we need to be sneaky.
Keep your distance, darling.
They're gonna stay here and pretend like absolutely nothing is going on. Okay, we got one guard coming down now. We want to take him out before they see each other.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill
Preferably.
every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right along.
There's the eye.
Not now, not ever.
Is she coming? I might be able to take it out now, actually. Oh, no. Might have missed my opportunity there. Okay, good.
On my way.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Did it see that? It might have seen that. Okay, okay, okay. She probably heard them pop, but if we just stay out of her sight, I don't think they'll suspect us. Okay. When she comes around, so we got one down there. When she comes around here, we're gonna take her. We don't have any rests left.
Somebody's been murdered, and you're under suspicion.
Nope, don't think so.
The matter is quickly dropped. Clearly, you aren't the one responsible.
Alright. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it wasn't us, because it was the Starian. So... yes and no. Wisdom. when he gets a level up for being sneaky. And he gets another spell. We'll do feet first. Dexterity. What spell do we want? Oh, I thought I already did that. I did that. So why is it not? Oh dear. Why is it still red? Did we already have that? I don't know. Do we already have shatter on him? Oh, what?
Somebody's been murdered.
Oh,
and
again?
You're under suspicion.
Oh no, who's she talking to? Whoever it is, they don't have oh, is it Starian? You got a -1 to charisma?
You'll walk free for now.
Oh, she came all the way around here. Whoever did this might still be here. Yeah. They very well might be. Okay. She interrupted the level up a bit there. Cloud daggers is nice. Oh, okay, it's working now. I'm guessing it's because she was walking towards us. Okay, so we successfully got rid of the eyes. We should tell him to wait for our signal. Maybe we can give... Hopefully we have something to give him.
Your feet fly fast, my friend.
Oh, it could be,
Any luck
yeah.
with those tools?
Because, like, Astarion, not charismatic? Isn't that, like, his whole thing?
Tools! Something that can
apparently
crack
we don't
block
have...
like a hammer. Without it, daring is the heart of courage.
Oh, I guess we don't have anything on us right now. We need something, like, heavy. So we gotta find something
Rowan
first.
better be alright.
Oh, maybe it's because we're not together. Let's
He's
try now.
probably holed up somewhere.
Because I feel like, doesn't she have, like, an axe or something? That'd
Your
work.
feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Okay, we need a tool
It's
first.
only a matter of time till we're served up to the
Maybe go
necromancer
check
on
the shop. You need something heavy. So I thought that would do, but apparently it won't. What about that, though? I'm sure I gave him that before. Let's try that.
Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn
Oh,
down.
okay, yeah, because I'm like, this should count.
Got any tools? Good work. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher.
Need him to
Once
wait
we
a minute,
move,
though.
keep
Because
the
we've not
patrols
finished
busy.
killing all the
If the
guards.
bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Mm-hmm. So, just hold in until we
Hurry, or
return.
We're all dead.
So, I think we should do a camp. Because I need his invisibility again. And I think we use both of them,
Making
so...
me sweat.
We've got one left. Okay, we can take one more out before we do a camp. So, we're just gonna... maybe take the one out down here first, and hopefully they won't hear us. And we can do one at a time.
Silent as the grave. What's in here?
Get behind here. Now, we got rid of the eyes, so they shouldn't report. And we're gonna be able to use that in our favor. We're just gonna let her go round. Okay, she should be out of this region. I don't think she'll notice.
You're being arrested for assault.
No, we're not. Because you're gonna die. Hopefully we can take him out and move. Come on. Ah! Okay, might be in trouble. Oh no! I didn't anticipate that. Got anything nasty? No, that's not good. It immediately did a heal. So we gotta kill him before she comes around. Oh, Shelly, you knocked out. Good one, John. Well, this isn't good. This isn't going the way we planned. You might die. Crap. Oh, bugger me.
No time to rest?
Oh. How did the gym go? Okay, so that didn't quite work out the way we hoped it would work out when he went straight to jail.
Better be cautious.
Maybe we take them both out at the same time. They don't have the eye to report, so I guess they won't know.
What a charmer. On my way.
Spray him all over here. And then we'll go save Astarion. Ah, dear.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Being arrested for a...
No, we're not. Hopefully. Okay, hopefully Karlach can just finish him off quickly. And the whole tower is not going to be angry at us.
What should I do?
Go bonk.
Have to keep going.
The weather is cool, so you had more clothes in the gym. Nice. Okay, and then we just run away from the murder scene. Run, 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 run. Not us, not us. We didn't do anything of the sort.
That is.
But yeah, hopefully, yeah, I can't wait for it to cool down because this summer's been sweltering, hasn't it? Okay, and now we can probably just boot her.
Did you request this? Don't get chatty with the prisoners.
Alright, now let's just boot her.
You're being arrested for...
Oh no! What a shame.
Nothing standing.
She's not going to be able to tell anybody about it, though. Oh no. Okay, right. Where's Astarion? Which cell is he in? Oh, he's over here. Okay. We can set him free. Which cell is this?
He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst
1,
in,
2,
spells
3.
ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh yeah, he's in. I think he's in free. Which we can open. You just gotta boot her first. But we lost to Sneaky.
Shouldn't have.
But her back's turned.
Interesting times.
Oh, wait, what? She's not a target. Why is she not a target? Okay, I'm like, she should be a target.
Were witnessed assaulting someone.
Oh no. Right, let's get her. Hopefully that line doesn't come down. I don't think it can come downstairs. Well, I guess we'll find out. Finish her off. We can, okay, and then we can open up and save Astarion. I'll let Karlach pick that up because it's heavy. We need, I don't want to open up the cells for the others because they will go the stupid way if we do, instead of the safe way towards the boats. They'll try and like go through the tower and they're likely just gonna get murdered. So we don't want him to go that way. Okay, yes, that was. Oh no! Okay, so if we rest, right, okay. Right, we'll get these out of here first before we rest.
Good work. We'll grab the team. You, however,
We got
are
the
clincher. Once we move,
right there,
keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody
notification
Moonlight will
there.
come down on us.
It's time, let's do it.
Move once it's quiet. Until then,
I mean, it's quiet because everybody's dead. It should be safe for me to open it now and just check that they're okay.
Can't give up now.
What's that? Oh, fugitive condition. Okay, it's only on Astarion though. They don't care about us. Right, let's open it up. Just make sure they get to the boat okay. Should be fine because we kind of took care of the guards early. It's this way. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was the way I came. It looks pretty beat.
Don't touch me.
Oh, where's your stuff gone? Oh, it's in the chest. Okay, we gotta get his stuff out of the chest too.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ugh, ugh, oh, I'm stuck. Yeah. Yeah, the guards have some nice stuff on it. We gotta loot the other two as well. I think the boat's down. It must be down here. Good night. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Bob. I appreciate. Oh, where'd they go? Huh? Huh? Did they go? I don't know where they went. They're not on the boat. Did they go already? I hope they didn't go the stupid way. Did they go the dum-dum way? Hang on. Need to check where they went. Maybe I opened the door too soon. I think I have to wait until they've got the others out. Or they do go the dum-dum way. Which is through the tower instead of the boat. So they'll just die.
I know. Right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
good. We'll grab you, however, are the clinch. We'll.
Looking ahead, with haste. I'll take the pain away.
Run! Run! Take two. Take two.
And they should help the tieflings out as well. They're gonna break down the door. And well, the wall. They're gonna break down the wall. I think once they're through there, the tieflings as well, it's gonna be fine. Okay, right now we should be able to open up the cells. And follow them. Just make sure they get to safety. Oh, I bet, right? Just less to cause the sniffles by autumn, right, as well. You get pretty bad allergies in the summer. Okay, I think the doors are open, but yeah, it just bugged out. I heard the sound, so they're open but not open, if that makes sense. Okay, there they are. Yeah, that's where they should have been. Shovel. So, fun fact, you can use the shovel even if you fail the perception check.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to
And
hide
if
out
something's
on the
there,
water.
it'll pop up. So if you know something's there
Unless
from
you
another
have a better
playthrough, you
idea.
can still get it. Look for the last light inn. You'll be welcome there.
Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Is where we're heading after this. Oh, maybe we should have gone with him. But oh no, I need to get that chest first, don't I? Yeah, yeah. You know there's something in the area if everybody fails it. Yeah, yeah. There's something there. Oh, it might not have been in the right oh, it disappeared. I bugged it out, maybe. It was just some gold. Okay, we are fugitives from here, so we're gonna go last night in and have a rest. And then they should forget
Your escape
about
has
it.
been cut short. Choose your next move wisely.
Oh, poop! Alright, I didn't know that had happened. I've been pardoned. Came straight from the top.
So many subs today.
Aw, thank you, Lassie, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've had a lot of love showered today. I appreciate it.
Your words
Nobody
are
knew
convincing.
subbies.
You may leave, and if you're lucky, you'll never come back.
Way.
Your
Okay.
escape attempt has been spotted.
Why am I stuck in a
This
loop?
might be a good time to return to your cell.
No, what? But we passed the check. Did it bug out? I guess it bug. Hang on. Something weird happened there. I don't know why we got looped into the dialogue again there. That's odd. Maybe we'll do a rest and then let them out. I keep finding weird ways to break the game. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll take the I think that'll probably work, taking the boat with them, right? Because they'll forget about it by the time we come back. We'll do that. We'll take the boat. Where are they gone? Oh, they've gone! Oh, right. I must have saved after we let them out. And we need to get Astarion's things as well. Oh crap, it's upstairs though. Stuff's upstairs.
Then through.
I probably just want to kill this first. Oh, you're kidding me.
Good moment to talk.
Don't talk to it! Okay, maybe fine. Right, and then he needs to come up here and pick up his stuff. Because I completely forgot about his stuff. Oh no! No, get away! No, what the? It keeps we keep messing this up. They're after two from quite far away. It's because, I guess we should have sent Astarion in to do a stealth there instead. Clearly, the bard is not good at that.
On I go.
We open the door, we let Astarion out. Astarion goes up there, shoots the eye, picks up his stuff, and then we go with the fugitives.
Trust no one.
Go. That's the. Do we have an hopefully we have an invisibility scroll.
So that's progress.
I hope it's not. It's probably in the thing. Okay, wait, what? What's that? See invisibility. Oh, he's got the scrolls of invisibility, doesn't he? Of course he does. Which are in the
Wits and blades always sharp.
are in the box.
All right. What now?
Maybe if we cast a strong spell. Let's try casting a casting a strong spell instead. This bit is
out of sight.
We're not supposed to be in here. Alright, that worked.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, just stronger spell.
How delicious.
Oh, he has spells. He doesn't need weapons.
Don't mind if I do. Hardly a challenge.
Right, we gotta give him his weapons back. Okay, right, let's... hopefully they're still there.
Stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching
And they
me.
didn't disappear. Working at a hospital if you're a vampire? They did that in Being Human. One of the vampires worked at the hospital as a porter, so he could take steal the blood from the blood bank. Funnily enough.
Not now. Boat's good to go. My plan
Right,
for
we're gonna
now
go
is
with
to
them
hide
this
out
time.
on the water. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Okay. Sorry, looks like he had a rough night. Okay, that worked. Okay. I was like worried they were gonna stop us again somehow, you know, just like magically appear like the Oblivion guards do. We sensed you were leaving the area. By the time we go back to Moonrise, they should have calmed down. There's only a star in them at it.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Why is he
Hold
shaking his
there.
head?
You can't just land and start unloading strangers. There are procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders.
We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures.
And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection.
I mean, they look alright.
Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's
We know them.
What are you doing?
Or at least her with the grey hair. He only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe, I
If
promise.
what you said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Fine. What's he doing? What kind of check is that? This isn't very scientific, this test.
Let's just go already. We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Uh-oh, the kid's wanting to run off. We should probably convince them not to do that. That would be a bad idea. I think they're upstairs. I think cause, Maul went missing. The one who, I think she had the eye patch.
The Drider doing the Colt's
Let's
work.
tell him not to do that.
The Absolute's claws have dug.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
That's exactly why you shouldn't go. Yeah, you stay put. We'll bring her home.
It's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt,
we've got
Mole
blood
would
on
be
us and
really
everything.
mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
More activity among the cultists, Mom.
Oh, looks like they got through the checks now.
Seems that way.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
We look rough. Did you know all over the Sword Coast everyone talks about the manner in which the Baldur works? It's a popular topic, the Baldur's Gate. Family Vin Diesel appears in a puff of smoke. I'd tell you, but that would spoil the song I'm writing about
Fingers
it.
crossed I'll hear it someday. You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Wait. Hope the trousseau comes through.
It was worth rescuing.
Smiling at me. I'm just glad you're safe.
The
The
towers
whole
were
goodie
here.
bag.
Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
Is he okay?
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
Okay. That's not a nice way to greet a friend.
Friend is a strong word.
Oh,
don't
I
you
was like,
think?
why is there blood on
I'm
the
a
floor?
busy
It's from
man.
earlier.
State your business.
Oh, okay, so what do you want to do, chat? We can say, number 1, you're not going to thank me for saving your life. Number 2, I deserve payment. If not for me, you'd be dead. Number 3, what will you do when you get out of here? Or we'll just leave him to his own devices. He's a little bit ungrateful. Usually, Starian doesn't like if we don't get paid for something. So yeah, maybe we wanna do that. Yeah, I deserve payment. If not for me, you'd be dead.
You
Especially because he's
forget.
being rude.
It was I who planned every step of our escape.
I gave you a
But
hammer.
even Braun deserves recompense. Here, this should suffice.
Gave you a hammer, killed the guards. One of us got locked up. What's he gonna do?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt.
Okay, you're quite confident in yourself, aren't you?
If you'd accomplished half of what the Iron Hand gnomes have,
I mean, to
you
be
would
fair,
be
he's
too.
had a rough one. Right. Oh, 400, not bad. Right, let's do a camp.
Take a moment, Bran.
A successful, I think, escape. Hopefully they're not too angry with us at Moonrise. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, if that's gonna go really badly or not. We'll find out. Is she okay? Oh, she's trying to get in the thing.
Did you want something?
Multiclassical wizard, he already had a familiar mind. Once he was able to summon it, it became known as the Baldur's Gator. Oh dear. We're getting Baldur's Gate dad jokes now. We've reached the peak. How do we get everybody to not look so bloodied?
Hello, my sweet.
He probably looks the roughest. Definitely need a rest. You got one more, but you're gonna give it a few minutes? No worries. I can't wait to hear it. Stop it! Stop trying to use up all my supplies auto-select.
I want to thank you.
He did want to talk to us. Okay, these are the options we got. For what? 2, for being so wonderful in bed. 3, for having such delectable blood. 2, you're what? 4, you're welcome. 5, not interested. He seems a little bit sincere, so I think we should just ask him what it was and not be snarky. You have a 4-week vacation starting after next week. Yay! Just in time, right? You'll be able to really dive into it, because, what, it's coming like a week or two now? Yeah. That's exciting. Let's just see what he has to say.
For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent
I told you it was gonna be
200
important.
years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her.
It really does,
what
yeah.
I wanted,
It's a good
be
amount of time.
damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful.
Oh, that sounds genuine. We got a few choices between nice and not nice and snarky. The potion, I don't know. I don't think the potion was worth it, to be honest. I was hoping that as a reward for my support, you'd throw yourself at me. You make your own choices now, for better or worse. Are you getting sentiment? I think we'll go with, I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do, because I feel like that's kind of what we said at the time anyway, you know?
It's a novel concept, I admit. And, a little intimidating. It would have been so easy to bite her. To just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before.
Then we would have been just as bad as Cazador now, though, if we told him to do that. We don't want to be Cazador, because Cazador is not a good person. Hopefully we'll have a chance to whoop his booty later. Baldur became a wealthy man selling his newest invention to peach makers. He invented a new way to cook cheese and call it the Baltur's Great. Oh, that's good.
Shame.
The Bolt is great.
Shame.
Yeah, I don't know. Here's poor Starion trying to have a moment of sincerity with us, and we're telling dad jokes. We're like, yeah, but if you heard the joke about Baldur's cheese. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that would have been wrong. And we don't want to do that.
The entire reason for my existence
we're
was
partners
to
now.
seduce anything with a pulse.
Fun fact, we can't
And
do.
every instinct I have tells me that
Probably
nothing's
after this
changed.
dialogue. I don't know how long
I'm
it's
still
gonna be.
just a means to an end. You made me see that I never stopped thinking like I was his slave. Even in freedom. But I'm more than that. More than a thing to be used.
Oh, he's breaking free now, just like Lae'zel did earlier. Oh. Oh, you can break up with him over this. Maybe what you need is a friend, not a lover. It might be better if we don't see each other anymore. I slept with you because I wanted some fun, not to deal with this. Or the only nice option is I care about you. The rest of them are kind of mean. Like, thank you for bearing your heart to me. But I didn't sign up for this, so bye. Wow. They're all really mean. I think his story's gonna be more interesting if we stick with it, yeah. And I kind of, like I said, I didn't like him at first, but I'm kind of coming around to him now. Now that we're breaking through the sort of bravado barrier, we're kind of getting to see a different side of him that's kind of sweet.
Really?
Wow, that really. Oh, we can give him a hug! I think we should give him a hug. We can give him a hug. I want to see how this goes. Because he's either going to pull away because it's awkward, or he's going to appreciate it. But I think he needs a hug. You know? Let's give him a hug. Look at his face, he's so sad! Ah! Oh my goodness. Is he gonna hug us back? Ah! Oh, that's cute.
You
That was really
are
cute.
full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing.
You don't hope you're just
Or
like
what
that.
comes next.
You like Draco Malfoy when Voldemort hugged him instead. We're progressed from hugging to hand-holding now. Oh my goodness.
But I know that this is nice.
Aww. Oh, that hug was... Oh, okay. See, it was worth being nice to him. We got a really cute scene out of that. That was adorable. Right? Oh, I feel like I watched a K-drama now. Oh my goodness. That was super cute. I'm glad we were nice to him. I posted my third and final and prepared the joke up there for after the cute moment. Baldur actually started a line of potions that replenish stamina, constitution, and energy. He marked it as Baldur's Gatorade. Nice. Oh my goodness. My cheeks hurt from all that cute. Oh.
Let's move.
You got anything else to
Is there
say?
something you want to talk about, my dear?
Do we get more dialogue options now? Oh, okay.
I was so hoping you'd say that.
Still hungry
Until later, then.
Oh, but slightly changed.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We can ask him about. You sort of check up on your relationship now.
I don't know, but isn't it nice not to know?
It depends on how.
Not a target. Not just
First
one night
playthrough could be
better to
80 to
forget.
100 hours,
But then,
depending on if you explore everything or not.
whatever in the world could you be?
Oh my goodness, we've broken through the bravado. There was actually like a sweet little vampire under there. Once you get to know him. Aww. I think he said we could give him a kiss too. Let's see what happens.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
So every time, it seems like every time we progress in the relationship with the companions too, the way they kind of greet you when you talk to them is a little different too.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Okay.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Oh, there comes the bravado again. It's back. Oh, that's cute.
I do rather like that, you know.
Okay. You don't get the other companions judging you though. In the background, just like. That's kind of what I expected. Have they got anything to say? Do they know? Or maybe they don't know yet. Because everyone seems to know everything that goes on in this camp.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I think so. If you started now, Jesus, you could. Yeah. Have you got an idea of what kind of character you want to play? Or who you want to romance? I know Shadowheart's super popular. Looks like they don't have anything. I guess they don't know. They didn't see the hug. They were sleeping.
So now,
I think that's his,
How about you?
Trousseau comes through.
You alright?
his storyline's gonna be interesting. Because we still gotta find a boot Cazador. You got another one? Oh, someone did British Fun Fact. We'll do that as well. While you're coming up with your next one. Oh, I'm curious, Lena. Who have you who's your bae in your playthroughs? Do you have a different one for each playthrough, or is there like a companion where you're just smitten with them and you just can't bring yourself not to romance them every time? Or are you doing like a sort of a slutty bard? I've seen a few people do that, because bard seems to be the easiest one to seduce everyone anyway, because of the high charisma.
I'm just glad you're safe.
No one yet. Have you been like progressing towards it, but we've not quite gotten there yet, or just weighing up the options? Did you know that this city was actually built in the middle of a forest? As he is the one who discovered this treeless area. He's called the Baldur's Glade.
You've forgotten what's at stake.
Right, that's kind of what I did. Yeah, I've been doing the same. Because there's just so much to do and explore, and
sleep makes mistakes.
it's definitely one of those games where sometimes you might want to make a new character and you're like, I want to try this differently. Yeah.
Alfira,
I'm all right.
Dwarven Mountain.
I
Leonard.
know,
Oh,
I
Leonard
know.
Stoutfist. I like that.
Sorry.
Hang on, let me just get away from the chitter chatter
What
while
if-
we do the
what if
British
it
fun
stays
fact
here?
for you.
While the other looks for Rome.
No, we're not separating again.
Because everybody's
Not
really
even for Rome.
talkative in here.
Then we have to
She can become a companion later if we don't, if nothing happens to her. Oh, nice! Yay! Baldur's Gate would be, yeah, I highly recommend. Because you like Dungeons and Dragons, right? So yeah, especially if you like Dungeons and Dragons, it's gonna be great. Okay. Oh, we're on to the Olympics. We'll do the British fun fact song for you as well. Because I'm also bored in real life.
Bloody army.
Olympics. It wouldn't be right or very British of one not to mention the pride, pomp, and circumstance that featured during the London 2012 Olympics. Oh, cat hair. More than 1 billion viewers worldwide watched the opening ceremony with performances celebrating Britain's history and culture. David Beckham was sent to Athens, Greece, to collect the Olympic torch, but he blew it out on the way back after thinking it was a birthday candle. Idiot. One's favourite part of the opening ceremony was the flag parade showing all the countries we've conquered. The most remembered part was Mother parachuting 1,000 feet from a helicopter with James Bond. Although you'd have to be a complete idiot to think she actually jumped, she was pushed. The European countries were all hoping to do well in the Olympics as they wanted to melt their medals down to help boost the economy. Oh, the irony now that Britain is, because it's 2014, Britain is now, Brexited, and perhaps the tables have turned slightly there. Did not age well, that. In true competitive spirit, the British set off with their stiff upper lip to outrun the competition. For the spectators, there was the prospect of watching a lot of sweaty people trying to get from A to B in the shortest time possible, not much different to the normal commute to work on a Monday morning. Starting pistols were banned as they confused the French competitors, making them run in the wrong direction. Not long after the start of the Olympics, Greece was already 16 medals in debt. They'd eventually managed to win something, but were slightly disappointed that there's no such thing as cash my bronze. I feel like they're not, I think Greece is doing better than it was in 2014.
I bet they're close.
Economy-wise, but COVID hit all of us, didn't it? The ticket allocation system operated in such a way to prevent anybody except the Lord Co from getting tickets. I don't actually know who Lord Co is. But they didn't want him there, apparently. Super Saturday refers to Day 8, when the Great Britain recorded their most successful medal haul in a day at the Olympics for 104 years. It was Team GB's greatest day in sporting history, yet we still lost on penalties. They cost over 9 billion, the Olympics, which is a lot of money, and bankrupted London. But you simply can't put a price on 8 gold medals in cycling. 5 million people attended the Olympic event, making it the second biggest attraction after the Job Centre. We won a total of 65 medals. The Empire Strikes Back. And that was the Olympics. Oh, I want to see. That I know, right? Yeah, some of those, some fun facts in there did not age well after Brexit. Oh, I love her. She looks great.
It'll need to.
Got beautiful red hair too. Oh goodness. So things. I think we've made a lot of progress with the characters today. Things are getting cute with Astarion. We're definitely seeing some sides to him that we didn't see before. Turns out there's a softie under that hard vampire shell. So as we continue in his quest, I think we'll probably see how that develops. I think his story's going to be a good one. Him and Shadowheart especially. Actually him, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. Everyone wants to break free from something. Will, his contract with his devil. Karlach, she has a problem with her engine overheating. Also some trouble in the Hells. We've got Shadowheart, who's just a slave to Shar, and wants to do Shar's bidding. Lae'zel, who just broke free of her chains from the Queen, and Astarion, who wants revenge. I'm not really sure about Halsin right now. He just kind of wants to help people, doesn't he? Halsin's just kind of here, there, and everywhere. And we've got a battle with him for next time, as we help him get the kid from the portal. So we'll probably start off with that for the next one. It's a good guy, right? It is. I think we picked the right team. Shadowheart, Astarion, and Karlach. They're a good team, and then we got our bard.
There's more where that came from.
Karlach is kind of warming to us, but I don't think she's propositioned anything yet. We turned down Will, Gale, and Lae'zel so far. Shadowheart, I don't think we really had any romance options with her, have we? Yes, so this is Act 2. We're kind of like halfway through Act 2, I'd say. About halfway. Act 3 is kind of long, but there's a lot of good stuff. And a lot of character development in those final acts. So with this one, what do we have left? Helping Halsin. Going into the Shar Temple and the Mausoleum. And then we already freed the prisoners, but we've got to decide what we're gonna do with Moonrise Towers and our immortal friend, who's not actually our friend because we probably have to kill him. So likely a big boss fight incoming our way with that one, I think.
Our asses.
But yeah, first playthroughs are gonna be they're gonna take a little longer because there's just so much to explore in this game. I think as you get through to like a second or third, that's when it's definitely gonna, you know, the pace is gonna quicken because you're gonna know what to ignore, what you don't really have to look in, and what direction you want your story to go in. I think a Dark Urge playthrough would be really, really fun though. For those of you who don't know, it's a character you can select. It's more of a backstory. You can still customize the character, but it makes your companions are they're in danger basically because of you. Something happened to you that you discover through the story, and it causes you to have these dark urges, and you may have to do a lot of roles to and succeed in those roles to not kill the people around you. Because the dark forces are at bay. So it's a bit of a wild card for a playthrough, but it looks really fun because it adds a lot of backstory to your character and also intertwines with the main plot as well, from what I've seen. So probably one thing I'm gonna do after getting a main playthrough done is look into a risky Dark Urge playthrough. Because all the characters have, there's a lot more dialogue and interactions that they have with that character too. And some of them even have backstories with that particular character that they wouldn't have if you just played a normal custom one. This one works if they said it fast enough because it'll sound right. Baldur had to run early from the ball in a frozen lake. In his rush, he lost his lighted ice shoes the next day. The city was covered with posters reading "Missing Baldur's Skate." Because yeah, if you say it fast enough, it does sound like Baldur's Gate, doesn't it?
Shame.
Karlach knows everyone. Everyone we meet, they're like, I know you. And she's like, oh my god, it's been so long. So Karlach actually gives you a lot of backstory to other characters, I feel, because she seems to know everybody. But yeah, Karlach is really warming to me too. She's really nice. She seems to really care about everybody.
Hey, soldier.
She's really sweet. So I've really grown to like Karlach. But I like Karlach from the start. It's just, you know, she's growing on me more. Shadowheart, I feel like she's a bit of a wild card, you know. If Shar asks her to do something bad, she might do it. So she's a bit of a risk. And Astarion's just cute now. Like, we're just in cute city there. So I'm excited to see how that's all gonna develop. Are they gonna have a happy ending? Or is it gonna, like... I'm, like, kind of worried it might not end happily. I kind of want it to now because they're being so cute, but I'm worried. I'm very apprehensive about what's to come. So bravo, writers. No worries! See you later. Enjoy your Dungeons and Dragons session. But yes, we will hop over a raid now because it is getting late. And we will continue tomorrow, starting off with Fallout and then going into some more Baldur's Gate. See, we'll probably, if we don't finish Act 2 tomorrow, we'll probably get close to finishing it, I think. Oh, it's so good, right? I hope you guys are invested in the characters right now as I am. Because, oh, you just want to, like, protect them and keep them from harm. Especially Karlach and Astarion right now. Oh my goodness. The Baldur's Raid, yes. Now, we do have a couple of friends playing Baldur's Gate right now. Yeah, the lovely Locke is on playing. I think Locke's as addicted as I am to this game too. We'll go, oh, Locke's in the brothel. We'll go say hi. He's a little bit further ahead of me. But I know those twins. So we'll go raid the lovely Locke. Do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype as they are awesome. Hi, A! Hope you had a good day today. Welcome. Happy weekend. If you haven't, you can follow me on Twitter. We're also on Discord. You can stay up to date with us via those channels. We're also on YouTube and Ko-fi too. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. A big thank you to Cindy for the massive raid as well. I really appreciate it. If you haven't followed her yet, please make sure you do because she's awesome and lovely and wonderful. And always been so kind to us since we first met. But yeah, I look forward to playing more Baldur's Gate with you guys and just seeing what happens in this playthrough because anything could happen at this point. Yeah, let's go see what Locke's up to. I will see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a lovely rest of your night, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah.